All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. IB block and make it return. No, they fixed that. So we're here for a brand new 500% no pause RimWorld run. So I'm gonna explain right off the bat what the run is and why we are doing it. And if you have any questions, some of it might be answered on the live stream by typing !run. So get ready for a flashbang. Adam, why don't you use dark mode? Adam. It'll be okay. We're gonna make it through this thing. We might not have retinas afterwards, but we're going to. Okay, so last year, I'll just show this and I'll go off the screen. Okay, you see it? Okay, you saw it. It is too bright, so I'm taking it off the screen. Okay, every year we do a RimWorld charity event with a group of other streamers and for Doctors Without Borders. And last year, some of the stretch goals were to pay a certain amount to charity in order for me to do specific RimWorld runs that the person wanted me to do. So someone paid for this run, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I told them I would get to it before the next charity event, so here we are. So, the specifics about this run, it's going to be challenging, but it's not going to be the most challenging run. This is still a for fun run. The specifics were determined by a person who paid for charity for these specifics. So if you're like, isn't this too easy? Shouldn't your pod not be that strong? Well, that means you hate charity. No, I'm just kidding. But I did have, when I was setting this run up, like the person wanted me to set it up last night, I did have a few people that were like, won't this just be too easy? I don't think it'll be too easy. But it could be harder, of course. But this is the run we're doing, so it'll be fun. This is a for fun run. For fun run. All right, let's get in, and I'll explain the details a little bit more. Okay. So this is a solo pawn run. Solo pawn. Fun is banned. No fun allowed. A solo run. So we are starting with a single colonist that has no skills, 0 in every skill, but they have good traits. So solo pawn, good traits, no skills at all. We have to use, not random plus, we have to use, what's it called? I haven't used it in years. Prepare carefully to make it so they have 0 skills. And then we are doing all endings. So the goal of this is to have a solo pawn, a single pawn that does every ending in the game. So what are all the endings that we'll be doing? We'll be doing the anomaly ending. We'll be building and launching a ship. We'll be traveling to the ship and launching that one. We'll be going through the Rings of Royalty. We'll be doing the Arconexus, and we'll be taking out the Mech Hive, all with this solo pawn. We can only have one colonist ever. One colonist ever. We have a custom scenario where auto joins and things are disabled. We're not allowed to do anything for like the product or for the adaption or anything like that. Obviously, during the Royal event, we have some auto joins for that. I mean, we just have to have them, you know, like the Stellark is going to join. But otherwise, we can use anything else. We can't use ghouls because they're on the colonist bar. We can't use slaves, they're on the colonist bar. But we can use animals, and then we can use mechs. We use side casting. We start out as a baseliner. But if we get to the point where we can get genes and make a gene pack, and we have a paramedic bot that can give them to us, if we want to take that risk, we can do that. But we start out with a baseliner with no skill, but good traits. And then we do all endings. And again, we're not allowed anyone else on the colonist bar. So we can have mechs and things like that. Also, the map is going to be completely random. Completely random. So we might have some restarts just on the random map. We'll see. We are allowed to leave the map. Man in Black is disabled. All that's disabled. We are allowed to leave the map, but there is a chance we're going to hit no refugees. No refugees. There's a chance that we're going to hit random and we're going to hit sea ice. And we have nothing to survive cold. So if that happens, it's probably going to be a really fast restart. That's okay. I will try my best no matter where we land, but we can move maps. So without further ado, let's go in. I'll show you guys the setup and we'll get going. Let me zoom in on Twitch or YouTube chat a little bit. It's small today. No one is allowed in the colonist bar aside from our starting pawn and then the royal ending. That's it. The other thing is this starting pawn is going to not be named after chat, but every time we lose, I will roll a name. So, all right, let us begin. So yes, we can use everything aside from things that appear in the colonist bar. New colony. Here we go. Solo. Wanderers disabled. Men in Black disabled. Other Wanderer events disabled. Abasia joins disabled. We are going to play as Randy, so Randy could kill us on day 1. We're going to go with the no pause challenge, commitment mode. And we're going to go custom, change this to losing is fun, and set it to the maximum 500%. Everything else is the same. We're going to leave anomaly as the same. Everything is default aside from the 500% difficulty and no pause. I do not have a seed in mind, so I'm going to click 3 times. 1, 2, 3, sickle. Okay. Let's see the map. Hopefully, prepare carefully doesn't brick the save. Should I test that? I guess we can test that. All right. Pretty standard map full of stuff. Okay, now we're going to click a random tile and let's see. Let's see how bad the start's going to be or how easy. Whatever it is, the very first click, we're going. Extreme desert. Again, we can leave. We also got a landmark. Ancient uplink, abandoned colony, extreme desert. Oh, that's interesting. Extreme desert. Yeah, this might be a restart. We'll see. Doesn't happen till late game. How does it brick it? What if I disable it after I make the pawn? Extreme desert. Oh boy. All right, we're going with fluid so we can change it as we need. Lots of people called this somehow. Thank you for cursing me. All right, we're going to load versus everything. Han Solo. That's our adjectives and noun. Our adjective is Han or something. What is it? Adjective is Han and noun is Solo. There we go. All right, we are doing a very open, fluid ideology in the beginning, so we can min-max as we go as needed. No one else has mentioned it. Is there no saving it afterwards? Because that would be unfortunate. But yeah, no one else has mentioned it. It says 1.6 viable. I'm not using anything else. I don't know. I am allowed to leave maps, yeah. Grab save file long term. Not sure if you can safely remove it now and avoid it. Well, I mean, how else am I going to make the pawn during this to have all zeros? Yeah, I don't know. Character editor? Can you do the exact same thing with character editor? Yeah, people are saying that if I use prepare carefully, it's going to brick the save in the long run. Could do it with a console. What about the map that we got? Pawn editor is much simpler to use. We already have the character saved. I'll show you. Prepare carefully is fine these days. You've used it, it's fine. That's what everyone was saying yesterday. You can even customize their appearance. Yeah, that's what you do with this. I'll show you. There we are. There's little Adam. Soul Foxy for the 17 months. Thank you, Soul. They already fixed the bug. Okay. So the bug is fixed. Okay. Got it. Got it. Nice large tuft. Thanks. If it bricks the save, is that a reset? Well, I mean, I guess, but I wouldn't be reloading today anyway. All right. We're just going to go with it. Our passions allowed. Yes, this is set up exactly how the run's supposed to be. Yes. Baseliner. Yep. All right. Naked baseliner. You want the Adam Versone. You know what? Let's go with Versone. Versone. Versone's making a return. All right, here we go. Solo, all ending, random map, naked, no skills. For charity. We're on a friggin' extreme desert. All right. I am not editing the run. This is how it's set up and how it's supposed to be set up. I'm getting advice on both screens. It's like, change this, change this. Why not add this? Do this. This is how it's supposed to be. Ship it. Ship it. Naked, alone, afraid. All right, here we are. Well, we randomed into a map with a base, so that's good. We have no skills or anything. Let's go see what's in here. Yeah, this is naked tribal brutality. I forgot to mention that. So our research is the same speed as tribal, and we started with only tribal research. But we have a sash already. Okay, we got some stuff. Nice. Wear that sash, wear that hat. Excellent. Okay, let's see what's in the other buildings here. This is not a great start because Randy can hit us with more points. We got beer. What is this? I gotta get out of this map. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, what's in this room? What do we have here? Flak pants. Solo leveling run, yeah, I guess so. Oh man. Okay, what the crap are we gonna do here? There is an ancient danger as well. Okay, extreme desert. Yeah, if this is gonna start getting really hot, we're gonna have to leave. But we did get a little bit of a boon. Oh, man, the problem is there's no food to pick, and there's no animals to kill. Oh, we have no food, and it's naked brutality. There's no wild food. There's an iguana, but do I even have a log or something to beat it with? Let's deconstruct one of these. Deconstruct one of these. There's an ancient uplink too. I could just take the risk and pop the people that voted that we're gonna not lose today on the wager, on the Twitch point wager, are like, no. I could just open the ancient danger. And if there's like nothing in there, maybe we get an early weapon. We have a log. Okay. Here's the problem. I have 0 cooking. So even if I manage to kill that lizard, I'm not going to be able to bandage myself. I got to get to a map with food, guys. But hang on. What's the closest map with food? We're in extreme desert. Okay, there's a temperate forest south of us. That's too far to make it because we're 0 skills. What's the wealth on the map before we even claim anything? 31,000. We gotta leave. We can go check a nearby desert. Let's go to the world. Let's see what places are nearby. What is this one? Oasis increased animal life. Oasis vulture habitat. We gotta try to make it up here. We can maybe camp along the way. But we gotta leave. 31,000 wealth. I have a log and no skills. Okay, alright. This is fine. Okay. It sucks though. Look at all this stuff. We can leave this open. But I have to get food. There is no food here. We will die. No. Oh no, I set that on accident. Bigot. He's a bigot. This might be a restart. Okay, we are going to open the ancient danger. Remember, I'm using no pause, so. Okay. I don't know if I should do that or not, because it's going to snapshot the wealth. I don't have time. We're probably going to have to go to the Mechanitor facility instead for the Mechanitor stuff. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. What are we? A comrade? Run, comrade! Leave! Okay. Oh, they just got out. I heard the wall. Okay, we're good. Good. We've made it, comrade. Okay, will a desert have have food I can get from a camp? Let's give it a quick check here. I'm on my way to Oasis. Yes, okay. There's a chance. Okay. Is there? There's one agave, and it's not completely grown. Fantastic. We are going to starve to death. There's deer. Isloth. I want you to think about that for a second. I have 0 skill. I have a log. I'm naked. You want me to attack him? Let me see what your vote was. Yeah, okay, you didn't wager anything. Forgot the kappa. We are starving. Okay. Agave! Now, we just got to make sure, like, I can make sure. No botching, okay? No botch. Big food, no whammies. Big food, no whammies. Well, I do have flak pens now. That's true. Okay. No, they didn't patch that part. Oh. Well, it depends on where you do it. Yeah, as you just saw. No botch. We're tribal, so we do start with fishing. Come on. Yes! I'm gonna need a little shelter, or else we're just gonna die to the very first event. Okay, well, that's some food. That is some food. So we're gonna have to repurpose one of these. Repurposing this with a table in it already would be nice. So... Okay, I'm using the hotkeys for auction not included. I played it for 3 days. Come on. What are you doing, brain? What are you doing? It's a weird auction not included mod, yeah. Okay, let's go, man. We don't have time for this. Look at how little back we're getting. Come on, get this made. Then we gotta go try to get... We're gonna be starving again soon. Alright, here we go. We got this one. Saw a fish. No! Okay. Oh my god, why? No. Plants level 1. All right, we got our first skill point. Just shelter in case there's a mad animal. Okay, order. Claim. Okay, build a roof. Okay, we got that one. All right, there is a Komodo dragon. That's not great either. There's an anima tree down there, I guess, obviously. Yeah, eventually we'll have to do the Mechanitor complex because we had to leave that extreme desert map. We just die. There's no time to beat 3000 HP with a log. There's only one more agave, and then we have to see if we can fish, I guess. God. Oh, no, these are done too. I have a breakdown soon. Okay, we're sleeping on some. Good. What skill does fishing use? Hunt animals and hunting. Well, yeah, they changed the hunting part, I think. Animals. Kill the vulture or the iguana. I'm naked with 0 melee and a log and 0 medical. Let me see what you wagered. Wait, you wagered for us to live. What? No. Find the animal would be death. Yes. You aren't naked. You have a sash. You have pants. Furniture. You're right. I'm basically fully clothed. Okay. Any of the other agave? It would be nice to get my construction to 3, but I mean, right now, that's not really feasible. Okay, there's 1, 2. There's like two left on the map that are edible. Okay. All right. Any corpses? A dead armadillo. I've never been happy about a dead armadillo. A feast. Butcher creature, do forever. Drop on the floor. Okay. Yes, a dead armadillo. Now, the scary thing is, like, this thing, this thing killed it, so. Okay. All right. Getting some rest. Good. Recreation deprived. Yes, I know. That is unfortunate. Okay. All right. Trap the starving animals. It doesn't work anymore. They break out. Okay. Getting some rest. Good. Okay, let's go ahead and butcher this. Okay. Put this eating thing off for as long as we can. Getting a little bit of recreation, that's fine. Ravenously hungry. Visitor. Man, they're 17. They have 0 melee. But they have a Equa, and I have a log. Oh, man. Oh, man. I have no way to kill him. There is no way I win with 0 melee and a log. Sad. Sad. Do it. We will. There's no way I kill him. There's no way. I would have to get like the luckiest log hits of all time. Maybe he'll get... Oh, hey, let's talk to him. You got a quest for me, buddy? Got a quest? Would you sell that? You would. I don't... There's no way I can get it. No, okay. Please leave me something. Speaking of... Wait. What if we get a pilgrim? Do we risk it for a pilgrim? Okay, we do. How much do I need? I need 4 pieces of wood. Okay, we got it. Let's do it. Come on, pilgrims. Pilgrim that leaves me some weapons. Hey, why don't you leave me something there, huntsman? We're spending some of our valuable work time on trying to get pilgrims from a ritual. Unforgettable. Okay, well, there's no pilgrims coming from it, so we need to go get the agave. Okay, here's 2. Okay. Unforgettable, no pilgrims. Good, good. Yeah. Go and eat the rest. Okay, we need to run this again. I know you're tired, but we gotta get pilgrims, man. That's one of our... Would you leave a war mask? War mask is better. It doesn't look as stylish, but it does raise our pain threshold. Okay. So we are gonna wear that. No more comrade for us. I mean, wake up. It's day 2. People are like, why is Randy so quiet? Why is he asleep? How come he's not doing anything? We just hit the 2nd day. Come on, Randy, kill him. I want channel points. All right. We are tough, though. We are tough, so... Yes. Yes, thank you, Randy. Thank you. Oh, man, what? Oh, that's so good. So good. Oh, we got some meat for the morning. That will give us more time to run rituals. All right. Yeah. Perfect have already lost a run. Yeah, because he would have probably dropped a roof on Huntsman, let's be honest. Bunch of leather. We don't get a lot from it because we have 0 skill, but... Everything going? It's going... things are up and down, up and down. All right, all right. We're okay. We're not malnourished. Where's our meal? There it is. Okay, go ahead and slaughter that. Good. Good. Fresh meat. All right, let's use our sustenance and happiness to try to get pilgrims. Let's go, pilgrims. Let's go, big fan of Plymouth Rock. Let's go. We gotta try to butter them up a little bit. Crap. What else are pilgrims known for? Let's just go all in on the rock thing. Boy, do I love me some Plymouth Rock. I'm a little bit of an immigrant myself. You can tell by my name. It's Versone. Wait a minute. I thought it was versus 1 because it's the first try. No, it's Versone. You have to do this every time. It's the law. How are we doing here? Uncomfortable. Surprising. Where are all the pilgrims? Is raw food safer at this point? Yes. You don't break... So, at 4 cooking, you're less likely at food poisoning than leaving it raw. Obviously, he's unhappy eating raw, but as far as from a food poisoning standpoint, we're more likely at food poisoning from cooking under 4 than we are from raw food right now. 4 is the break point. Okay. Maybe they think that Oasis is a mirage. Maybe. We might actually have to try to survive while fishing at some point, which... More agave there. We got some meat. Gotta make sure we eat that before it goes bad. Come on, pilgrims! Oh my god, 2 unforgettable no pilgrims. Okay, eat that meat. We're gonna do 1 more ritual, and then we can't do any more for 20 days. Well, we can do them a little bit early, technically. Too bad. Fishing is really slow for us right now. Okay, last shot. Please, Randy. Send me some pilgrims. Come on. Come on, Randy. He's like, I already gave you a delicious, succulent deer to eat. For free, mind you. Now you want more? Just this once, Randy. I'll make a scary wager with you. Randy, send me a pilgrim that leaves us a unique weapon of any kind. And you don't have to help me for the rest of the run. Oh no. I shouldn't have said it. They're gonna leave me a great bow. Oh no. Is the pawn custom? Yeah, there's no way to get 0 in all skills without being a custom pawn, yeah. Hey guys. Please let your gift be a weapon. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. He hasn't left a weapon yet. All right. That was part of the agreement. Okay, I really need to get construction to 3, which is going to be rough. But we're going to go ahead and claim all this so we are repairing it. Construction is at 2. We need it at a 3 so we can make a trap. We currently have a persona log, yes. Okay, repair on. Home zone off. Clear all that. Add home zone in here. Actually, we do want him to repair these, huh? So. All right. All right. Come on. Leave us something. Wow, no food poisoning off eating raw like 4 times. I mean, it's only like a 2% chance, but... Medicine! That's basically garbage! No crops yet? Yeah, I've been a little busy trying not to starve to death. We have 0 in all the skills. I'm going to plant some, but my priority right now is to get level 3 construction so we don't just die to the first animal or raid. Yeah, that's the goal right now. So, we're almost there. Almost there. Okay. All right, no botching, no botching, no botching. Nice. Nice. I hate botches. I've got 99 problems, and at least 97 of them are botches. Okay, let's look for some more agave. Boy, that is not enough to sustain us. Okay, where are we at here? Where are we at? Let's also look for, let's keep looking for dead animals. That's a blessing from the Lord. I thought there was no religion. This is not religion. This is Monty Python, okay? Were logs buffed? Yeah, they are the optimum weapon. That's why I'm using them. Why else would I use a log right now? Obviously, it is the most min-maxed optimal weapon in the game to use. That's the only reason I'm using it. Some people are going to come in and go, well, he was so rude to that guy. Listen, I know that guy. That's my brother. No, I do. We are familiar with one another. So rude. Okay. Consume. Consume. So secret the Uber log info isn't even in the game files. Alright, let him sleep a little bit. Log is better than fist, but... What is a brother? I have none, I don't know. Time to nerf the log. Time to nerf the log. Okay. I bully other streamers. I only bully one streamer, but that's because we bully each other. Because he and I are like brothers. Kind of like, you guys have seen the movie Twins? It's kind of like that. I'm the big, beautiful, dumb one. No. I'll let you fill in the other side for him. You are both in the Eastern time zone after all. Like Mario and Luigi. It's your Danny DeVito. No. All right, we are going to deconstruct this to try to get our points. Wooden club better than log. It is a pretty equivalent. Yeah, one of them hits harder, one of them attacks faster. So it's not. It's the club overall is better. Yeah, but okay. Construction. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay, we got level 3. Okay. So that's gonna be pretty friggin' handy. All right, we need to get rid of these two. Okay. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. You're looking for dead. Oh, dead. Okay. Yes, this is a no skill start, so you can't have that normally. Okay, check the agave. Okay. All right. $51. We need 75. Food is low. Okay. Anything else dead? Nothing else dead. Oh, crap. Okay. We're gonna have to try to get a fish. Transfer pod. No, why are you up? We have medicine. Get him. Get that meme. Beat that meme to death. Yes! Okay. Do not get up, please. I'll be back later. And don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up. I'm trying to remain their friend. I could carry him closer. That's probably what I should have done. She takes so long. Mechanoid symbol or signal. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Come on, meme. Die. Yeah, they're gonna die. It's fine. It's fine. We get a fish? Please a fish and not like a friggin' heart or something. Yes, eat that fish. We caught a guppy. Oh man, how filling. Boy, oh boy. Nothing fills me up after a hard day of work in the desert like a single guppy. Look at all that blood. That blood has nutrition in it. Should we be over there like licking the sand or something? Squeezing the blood out of it? Something. All right. We got meat. Got meat. What do you mean can't butcher? We are indiscriminate. We will eat anything because we are starving. We're not cannibals. We just eat human meat. That's heart juice. Starvation. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get that trap done. We're still only a few days in, by the way. It feels like so much has happened already. Okay. All right. Here we go. You can do this, Versone, just like your ancestors used to do. Making steel traps with your bare hands in a hallway outside your house. Construction level 4. Okay. All right. As long as the first raider isn't nimble, we're probably fine. How we doing? We're okay. We're all right. Doing this. What do you have here? Don't have enough for a bedroll yet. Need 40. You're doing a blind plaything, getting so many botched constructions. Ugh. Boy, oh boy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and remove this floor so it doesn't get quite as dirty in here. Not a priority though. I'm manually controlling most things, but we are going to go set some of this. Planting. Oh my god. All these red. All these red ones. Oh my lord. Okay. How dirty is the floor right now? Minus 2.03. Well, we will get some plants down when we have some time, but right now it's about surviving this. How long on that meat? We're okay. The most important thing was immediate food and a trap, because you know we can't kill people, unfortunately, with rice. So a little plot of rice there. Which order am I doing the endings? I don't know yet. The only thing I know is Argonexus is last because it has to be, but other than that, I don't know. I might do quite a few of them together. We'll see. All right, we're gonna get some rice planted here. Good, eat that last little meat. That's right, Peanut. Plants level 2, okay. Granite meteorite. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. It's an event that wasn't a mad animal, though, you know, so that's fine. All right. Is there a cheese run for 1.6 or a guide for cheese 1.6? No, they fixed most. Free food again. Free food again. Good. Yeah, it's a desert, but it has the oasis, so we do have some rich soil, which is nice. Mass animal insanity on 3 gazelle. If we didn't get back in the house, would kill us. We do have jogger. So we can also make a recurve bow. 40 wood. Okay. Let's get the rice going first. We do have a trap, but that would allow us to hunt. So that's pretty big. Okay, do we need to eat a little bit more meat before bed? We do. Harvest box. Yeah, don't worry about that then. Just eat this. Okay. All right. Got Akari, Croctus, Edmund. Flaming Tea, welcome in. I don't have many plans for the run at the moment. We're just surviving. We have very few thoughts of the future right now. So right now Versone just needs to take it one step at a time. One step at a time. We will have to do shortbow first, right? Shortbow is 2. For some reason I thought shortbow could be crafted with no skill. We will have to get the skill up, so that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Tribal wear would be really nice, especially with this heat. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Our long-term goal right now is a simple research bench and perhaps a light source. And a way to not die from heat wave. Yeah, that's our long-term goal, which is kind of funny saying it's long-term, but it is the case. Good. Good. Let's haul those back then. Let's haul those back. Nice. Whoa, slow down there. Maybe by the end of year 1 we'll be researching, you know? A wild mana. Be a wimp. Be a wimp. Be a wimp. Not a wimp. 7 melee. Not the greatest to see. Oh, the friggin' monitor lizard died. Nice. Nice. Dumping zone. Dumping zone. Clear. Corpses. Critical. Allow. Fresh only. Let's actually put this further out. Drink that. Get this expanded. Okay. Good. He's old, but he could beat us down, man. We are tough. We gotta remember that, though. We're tough. I could get it, I mean, I'll get the first hit on him, so that's something, but... Okay. Got some rice planted, which is pretty huge. Doesn't feel huge, but it is huge. Alright, so we do need to get our crafting up. Let's put the... Von Child. Die, die, die. Crap. Man, he'll probably kill us. This friggin' guy. We might have to try to do it. Might have to try to take him out, guys. I think we have to. He's going to eat too much. We do have Jogger, so if we can hit him once, get him angry, and maybe lead him to the trap. He's going to eat too much of our food. Okay, we have medicine to... Man, if we get an infection... Get him. Good, first hit. Run, 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 run. Okay, he didn't get a hit in. Okay, now we need to gain some distance on him. We're guiding an old man. Okay, we come this way. We shut this door on the way in. Alright. He's going to come to the trap. We're going to have to make another trap. That should get him. Benny Hill time. Hit the trap, you jerk! He's counted as a wild animal. Come on, man. No one's home. Yes! Beat that old man to death. And eat him. Now we need more steel. Okay, that went both better and worse than expected somehow. Somehow both of these things are true. Cooking level up to 1. We have 40 human leather. Human leather bedroll. Huge. It's so funny playing solo, like, starts like this. Because you get these little moments. It's like, yeah. Huge. Huge. And normal quality. Excellent. Huge. Great win. Oh, we're going to have some comfort now. Going to sleep with a belly full of human meat. Mm-hmm. But we do need to get up and remake that trap because we could die. You just lost your fake money. We are so ahead now. We were in this thing. We got 96. Okay, that's good. That's enough. This made. I should have taken his skull. It's not excellent. It's normal. It's fantastic. That's the word I should start using, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Time to take a swim? We basically won. Basically won. I can just see the editor at some point when we're losing having this echoing in black and white. No, it'll never come to that because this is GG. Over. We got a normal bedroll. And 22 human meat and a steel trap. It's done. Piranha attack. Look, he has time to stargaze. So basically done. Okay, what's the next thing that can kill us right now? Heat. We need to get more wood. We need more wood. That way we can use passive cooler. That's another thing that can get us. So we need to do that. We need my unjustified bravado. Look at that. We're setting up for a real house and everything. You know things are serious. No things are serious. We're almost at enough to have tribal wear. Almost. Shin, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Shin. Is this run going to get edited? Yeah, I believe so. That's the current plan. Ugh. Okay. So let's check for any dead animals around. There are none. But we do have a little bit of rice starting to possibly come in. Okay. Harvest early if need be. How is our food's okay right now? We are going to have the wood for some passive cooling. Good. Good. All right. All right. Is the recording set up properly for the edit? Yeah, yeah, it is. I thought so. Okay. All right. So now we have a trap. So as long as we have the next enemy is not nimble, we have the advantage. We have food that's going to be coming in pretty soon. And we have wood for cooling. We have a bed. We have a table. So the next step that would be really good is getting an outerwear or some clothing like tribal wear. Getting an extra trap in case Randy rolls high and sends us 2 instead of 1. I don't even think he can send us more than 1 right now. Yeah, and then getting a research bench after that. A relationship. My ex-lover. Now, yeah, we're not gonna be fighting this. Yeah, not gonna be fighting that. Okay. How close is a trader? Not very. There's pigs nearby, but they're not going to be friends to us yet, so... Wait, who's the ex-lover? No, the ex-lover is, Camzo whatever here. Not Humps. Pretty sure, yeah. Camzo. Too smart. Isn't it first rate always 1 pawn? That's Cassandra. Randy doesn't have that. She's 39. I'm 27. turns out, no, I was gonna say, it turns out the ex-lover time was back when I was in high school. That was the teacher. You got two sides of that. You got people like me is gonna be it's bad. And then you got those few people who are like, nice. I'm on Team Yucky for this one. Yes, Croctus. Team Yucky. Video of when things highlight from the plethora of videos I have. That would be kind of interesting. A failed sugar mommy. High school in the Rim, such luxury. All right, how's our food going? We're okay right now. Got some rice. We will have. Came from there. Okay. A gift. A wool toque? What is this supposed to mean? I'm in a hot desert next to an extreme desert. I'm currently cutting logs so we don't roast to death in the heat. Man. She really is a... All right. Next goal. We need to get some research. Like, wow, we can actually get to research perhaps? That's kind of crazy. Low food. Yeah, I know. Let's check for dead. No more dead. There is some more agave. So we will harvest that while we're waiting on the rice. We could also focus our efforts on fishing a little bit more because there is a chance to get like a weapon. You know, that would be good. They know something. They know a cold snap is coming. She's actually being kind. It's a warning. Solar flare. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no. Fish up weapons. It is rare you can fish up weapons, yes. Oh, no, guys. All of our power is going to be out. Jeez. Gee willikers. Oh, I should have eaten that. I didn't see. Power is going to be out. Darn. Darn. Shucks. No growing during that solar flare. It was at night as well, so, you know. Either way, no matter what we had, there was going to be no plant growing during that. If we had hydroponic. The rain! Come on, Versone, do the Shawshank. Drop down. Put your arms out. You're free. Free from what? Free from the other map. That's the only thing. So he's free from that relationship. Oh no, food poisoning. Our first food poisoning. Nah, stay in. One, two, three, four. Inside. Walls. Work. Animals. We have to stay in right now. Because he can't outrun something. Where'd you break? Michael, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Michael. Please don't break down. It would be nice if you could use medicine to help with food poisoning. Let's start with, oh man, it's a tough one because we're on tribal research on a single pawn. So I'm still gonna go complex clothing. Oh man, he's gonna break down. No recreation. Set you for all anything temporarily. Recreate nearby if you can. Actually, let's see. Let's put one of these in there. Don't harvest the... Just get in. Just get in. Get in. Man, breaking down with food poisoning. How many times have you botched that? GG. GG. Out of all the breakdowns, it hit Catatonic. Wow. Wow. Can you give up? No. Crazy. Out of all the breakdowns, Catatonic. And he'll be starving by the time he's out of it. Man. What's the minimum time on it? I don't know, but we're going to be so down from it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Very close. Cool map, too. Horseshoe pin. The horseshoe pin is down there. It's under there. You just botched it like 5 times. Malnourished. He's still not at the point where it will just die from it, but yeah. You need to play marbles. Food poison goddess. I should have built the horse or the hoopstone before the recreation. You had your first 3 attempts start with Catatonic day 1 or 2. Yeah, that was going pretty well. Badly malnourished. Yeah. Probably a moderate. I don't know what the minimum time on it is. Get lucky and have man-eaters come in and kill him so he doesn't starve to death. Minimum time is 40 hours. Yeah. Yeah. There is agave right next to him. He was going to eat it, and he went catatonic. If he had eaten that before the catatonic, maybe. And the mod suggestion, instead of game over, it just rolls the credits. I can't believe catatonic out of all the breakdowns. Literally any other breakdown and we're fine. Any other breakdown that he could possibly get at that level. So, but catatonic it was. What? What? Minimum time? No way. What? No way. We got exactly like on the 40 hours it had to have been. No way. I can't believe that. He had just hit severe malnutrition as well. No way. What? I can't believe that. There's so many people in chat that voted for that they thought the run would end. I saw so many of you saying yes, yes, and then when I thought it was done, they were like, "Hey man, I'm sorry. You know I'm just doing it for the channel points. I don't actually want you." I saw you. I saw. I cannot believe he got up. He was like a tick away from being too starved to get up. That's insane. Wow. Let's save that for other days. What's this? Saved you? That's right. But not this one. Not today. I don't have that Wayne alert. Mini fall. Okay. Man, that is insane. Wow. Hey, I'm not overconfident, Wayne. That is not the thing. That's not the one. What's the plan for food poisoning? We can't do anything about food poisoning right now. I can reduce mood impact by planting berries instead. So now that we have a little bit of ricin, we can switch over to strawberries. It takes 5. We can't switch yet. What are we at? Planting is at 3. Okay, so we can't do that quite yet. We could just work on getting planting higher, not even harvest stuff, just to work on that. That is more important than research right now. We have the stuff to survive. A couple of other things. Let's get rid of this granite column. Add 1 more trap in case there's a high roll. Many fall, but this one hasn't chosen to embrace them, man. Not quite it. Oh, man. God. That is pretty insane. Train cooking, you're not worth. I don't think it's worth the time right now because cooking you have to get to level 4 or higher just to be better than raw. We can think about what our next. Planting is already at 3. Construction's okay. We need to keep checking for dead creatures so that we get tribal wear. We'll be good on temperature because we have the wood. An extra trap. Flash storm. Okay, let's keep an eye out where if any of this catches on fire. Watch us get friggin' struck by lightning. A gunner, you say? I can't take it because he would be up here. Man. We're not allowed to have anything on the colonist bar. That sucks. The only thing we can have on the colonist bar aside ourselves is the royal ending, the royal stuff, so that sucks, man. I was gonna take that guy, take that gunner's gun after the traps, and then kill that guy and eat him and take their clothing. Sad. Sad. No, I'm not allowed to have anything else up here aside from the royal ending. That was the rules set by the back when the charity thing was done. And we're gonna lean into it. We have a mech army. Right now I'm not even sure we're gonna have clothing, so we'll see. We have random joint events turned off. No refugees, nope. Mechs are not in the colonist bar. Animals are not in the colonist bar. How are you gonna launch the ship? Does someone need to go on the ship? No. You can put an animal on the ship. What I usually do. Okay. Keep checking for dead. No dead. Another way to do that too. Let's go on puns. No leather. Not enough leather yet. No. How much is cotton? Okay. Let's do this just in case we don't get any more leather. And then we are going to overplant because we don't have to harvest it. We're gonna overplant. We're gonna let's shrink that. I don't want more wood right now. We are going to overplant to help get the skill up. I might, you know what? Let's shrink this actually. Let's. That's only on the rich soil. Then over here, we're going to overplant some potatoes, and then we're going to turn off harvesting on them. Okay. The flour as well. I mean, planting this, we can just turn off harvesting, and then if we need food or if something bad happens or whatever, then we can harvest them at will for quite a long time. So I think we'll do that. The mindset of the guy that throws his pet hamster in a space shuttle never to return. Here you go. We do start out with tree growing as tribal. Yeah. So Swaro does take 6 though. We're not quite there. What are we at right now? Construction up to 5 already. Plants at 4. Cooking only at 1. We also do need to train our crafting. So I'm actually going to put more of this. Risky. It's a long one. It might. Does it matter if you play it? No, it doesn't matter which one, but I mean, flowers aren't going to do us very much good in the long run, whereas this at least has some potential. Room for light? Nah, it'll be fine. And he's not going to kill all our food with blight, right? For content. What about food poisoning? What about it? We can't do anything about it. We have to get cooking over 4 before we have less chance of food poisoning from cooking than raw. I don't have high enough to make strawberries to get rid of the mood buff. Yeah, we just have to... That's how we almost lost, but... Played Northgard. I have played Northgard. I'll come back to it probably when it hits 1.0. Mine's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. The toxic waste packs. Could you give me an idea? Your options are to freeze them until you can deal with them. Put them out on your map somewhere, let them deteriorate, and don't worry about it, and just live in a polluted area. Get to the atomizer and get rid of them that way. Put them in drop pods or something like that and dump them on tribals, but they will retaliate. Or you can dump them in like stockpiles or flesh pits. Can you get the spaceship this run? I have to get the spaceship this run. It's one of the endings. Was I good at school? I was good at school, yes. I got all A's. I graduated with a 4.0. I was good at school. All right. Plants level 5. Maybe we'll switch over to the berries over there. Wicked Smart. I don't know about that, but... I kind of wish Randy would raid us so we get a friggin' weapon. We have the trap set up. Devil Strand soon. Listen to this guy. Too smart. Wicked smart. When will the Q&A video come out? I don't know yet. I did record it, but it's raw. I could put it out raw, but... If I get one ending and die and I have to restart, do I have to redo that ending? Yes. We're gonna fish. I have fished it once, but... It's not like super high on the list at the moment, although it is possible to get some, I do have it set. It is possible to get weapons from that. Okay. All right, that's okay. All right. Okay. Get double straight before weapons. Still not enough to make anything, but... Taking a swim. Will we get mechs? We can get mechs, yeah. Are wooden traps as effective as steel? No. Nope. Camel. Famous for its sense of smell toward rice, yes. Okay. We don't want to make sure we eat that before it's spoiled, so I'm going to leave that selected. Demorize, thank you for the 5 bits. Wondering, was the best armor set up for melee pawns mid-late game with most DLCs except royalty? If you don't have royalty, melee pawn would most likely be, I mean, it's going to be marine armor if you can get there, highest quality marine armor. If not, they actually buffed plate armor quite a bit. They buffed it because it scales with its material now. So, I mean, if you can withstand the, like, slow from it, then getting, like, plasteel plate armor on your melee blocker is pretty good. So, plasteel or uranium plate armor is pretty good. But obviously, without royalty, your goal on those pawns is to get to high quality marine armor. But eat this meat. Please don't go catatonic in. Plate armor didn't scale. It didn't scale as much from it. Yeah, that was a 1.6 change. Psychology major. You get any productivity tips? I give some of that in that AMA actually, but so that'll be out soon. So I won't go into super detail, but I do have a couple of things that I've told, both maybe like productivity and life things that I've told my daughter, and I try to do myself. One is the eat the frog concept, where it's like do the difficult thing first, get it out of the way. I won't go into details about these, but you can always look up more online if you want, or wait for the AMA, because a lot of people ask these things. Another thing for me, outside of eat the frog, which is, again, just do the difficult thing first, get it out of the way, kind of coincides with it. It's more of a life philosophy, is try not to suffer twice, you know? So if you are worrying about something, and then that thing goes poorly, you've suffered twice. If you worry about something, and something goes well, you suffered once needlessly. If you didn't worry as much, it's hard not to worry, don't get me wrong, but if you didn't worry as much and it goes well, you never worried, you know, you didn't have to suffer any. That sort of a philosophy. It's a stoicism philosophy. So I try to do that one as much as I can. And that does apply to do the hard thing first. Try not to worry about it, just get it done. Which I know is easier said than done, obviously. And the other thing I talk about on the stream quite a bit is something I am sure other people came up with it too. But I used to say this thing to my daughter called munchable chunks. So if you're trying to develop something, start at the very, very basic, literally the basic. And some people in the stream have said it's helped them, my specific example. What do I mean by that? So if you want to start walking every day, if you tell yourself, oh, I'm going to walk a mile every day, and that's your goal, and you try to go straight toward it, you might do it for a little while, and then you might miss it one day, or whatever, and then it starts cascading into missing it all the time. It's a lot harder, basically. So the smallest part you can start with. So what I would tell someone if they want to walk every day is to make the habit to put on the shoes that they walk in, and that's it. And then if you like, you know, if you get up that morning or whatever time that you would go for your walk, like, it's not a lot of effort to just put on those shoes. And if you put on the shoes and you take them back off and you don't go for a walk, then that's still a win psychologically. But if you'll find more often than not that when you do put on the shoes, you'll go out and start going for a walk. And then you can make the goal, okay, I'll just walk to the end of the driveway. But then you'll find that, again, if that's all you do, that's still a victory. But you'll find a lot of times you get to the end of the driveway and you're like, all right, I'll walk to the next stop sign. So for me, it's about setting like the smallest part of the habit. I don't know if that helps you. It helps me, help my daughter. Again, I used to call it munchable chunks. I don't know why. It was just a fun way to talk about it to her. But maybe that'll help you in some of your things. But some other people asked. I went into more detail in the AMA that I'll post it. Munchable chunks. You can't eat chunks. I've eaten lots of chunks of chickens. Said that before, yeah, I have told it quite a few times. Eat more munchies, got it. How to eat an elephant, one chunk at a time. What do we get? The stars. I really wish Randy would send a raid. Munchable frog chunks. All right. Those are some of my life philosophies. Try your best not to suffer twice. Eat the frog. And yeah, that's about it. Your therapist approves of the theory of munchable chunks. Oh, you told him about that? That's cool. Why fishing, not research? I'm hoping that we get lucky and get a weapon out of it, but it is pretty unlikely. We do have the traps. Actually, what I should probably start doing is training our crafting in order to get to a bow. That's our pawn now. We started with no skill. Good traits, no skill. I need to get crafting to level 3 to get the recon, or recon, yeah, the recon armor. Get the recurve bow. Okay. Ganymede, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Ganymede. You've made it. You guys a sleeping bag, munchable chunks. Randy, attack me, please. Being held at a camp. 2 turrets. 2 wasters. Can't do that one, man. Can't go there. What is around, though? Let's see. Wild cotton plant. Abandoned colony. Dunes windy. Porpoise oasis. Oasis. So what, maybe there was a weapons stash around, but... Let's go on. Swagtum welcoming. Yeah, I think I am going to go back. I'm going to go to researching instead of doing this. The odds I was getting a weapon on this are so small. Okay, we'll put research as a 3 for now. Instead, we could put a light in there. It is going to cause some heat, and it's going to get rid of our wood stock. We do have a little bit more wood than you normally would on a desert because of the oasis, but no actual raid events. So, not yet. Not yet. I would love one so I can get a weapon, though. Yeah, maybe we should work on the crafting. Oh, come on. That's going to be a net positive, though. Okay. We'll remake that. Okay. Perhaps clean this up. This is about the chunk theory. Just got nearly identical advice from her. Oh, okay. That's cool. Still cool. The skylight. Maybe. Maybe. I might as well. It's not like the temperature in there is great or anything. Okay, so with that camel, where's that going to put us? 24, still not enough. Wait to butcher it. In fact, we should wait till the... Well, we have other food. But let's let that camel last as long as possible. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for this camel to be like a half a day from rotting, and then we're going to butcher it. Camel blood just spraying all over our room. That's right. If you keep the door open, the heat from a torch is relevant? No. No, open doors don't... they allow for some temperature to pass through, but it doesn't like equalize with the outside. They still hold in some heat. What if someone else comes and eats it? Well, we'll kill them too. No crows. We can't get Toxic Fallout yet. I think the earliest day on Toxic Fallout is... What is it, like 40 or something? Something like that. No Randy raid, though. Other Randy events, no raid. Vaccination run is the rules. Planning level 6. We are getting planning up by planning all this extra, so that's nice. Be careful, though. Making camel pemmican would be more likely to give us food poisoning than eating it raw at the moment. Will I use Thrumbo? No. Bot spam. And I can give food poisoning? Yes. Yes, it can. Pemmican you find from like traders or in villages and stuff can't, but the one you make, yes, you can absolutely make food poisoning into it. Okay. Get a book quest. Cactus is tree. You do get wood from the saguaro cactus, yeah. And you do learn to do it with tree planting. I think we just got planting 6, so we can plant saguaro as well. Use rads on it, yeah. It was pretty fun. Okay. To the camel. How much did we get out of that? 47. Still not there yet. Got Junes. Attack and keeping value low. Rushing. We have tribal research. We are currently about 10% through the way of learning how to make a bed. But yeah, I'm rushing to it. Yeah. I don't know. Out of those two, I'm not sure which one I'd be going to right now. It's going to be a slow start. So this one's going to have different levels of difficulty throughout it. It's a for fun run, don't get me wrong. Or tribal research always makes you laugh. But in the beginning, we're going to have low skill on everything, right? But eventually, we will end up getting our skill up higher. So over time, we will get higher skill because of the minor passions. And so then doing the jobs will become easier. There's an anima tree down here. It would be nice to get started on that, but it's pretty far away. Jobs will become easier in that way. But then raid points will start getting more because we'll be further into the game. So it's gonna be a crazy one. Do I want to buckle down here and get the anima tree casting? I don't know. Problem is, like, all of our food and stuff be far away. Like, I can go make stuff down here instead. We can reposition. That's not a big deal. But we can only plant potatoes around there, and then coming up here is pretty far away. Kill it and gamble for a closer position. Yeah, the odds are it would just be, like, up here, so... Spinning, have no skill, but later have much skill. That's right. No, I'm not just going to the edge of the map every day and gambling. Let's wait until we have a. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start working on the crafting stuff. So, make club out of stone blocks only. Floor, roof floor. I want to make sure this is in the dark, so actually let's put it here. Copy and paste. I'll explain this in just a sec. Zone, we're going to build a roof over that. Make it dark. Make it dark. So, crafting, like some jobs, you get the experience for finishing. Other jobs, you get the experience for the process. So the longer time that you spend crafting... actual time spent. Yeah, this is a losing prospect here. That's just gone. Let's don't waste our time. The longer we spend crafting, the more experience we'll get. Okay. Make that. Randy, we could use some rain, my friend. Use some rain. Thank you. All right, we're gonna put some strawberry there. That'll be more work efficient, and it won't give us the 8 raw food. Oh my god, these friggin' animals. I could leave this closed until there's a raid. Let's do that. Oh, we botched it. Why? Just bad luck, I guess. Yeah. right. Okay. It's no friggin' raid. You're all in this. I see those numbers by some of the names. We're all in this together. The royal we. The royal we. Chop that. Deserter, we're not allowed to do that. Share the load. Food poisoning. Well, last time we almost died from food poisoning. Well. If they're nimble, we probably lose. Starjack. Okay. Oh crap. Oh, it's made of granite. It's like, why is it taking him so long? Well, not really the raid we wanted, but a raid nonetheless. Allow tainted only. Cool. Sign. Manage apparel. Anything. Turn off. Tainted. Was really bad timing. We don't have any more wood, really. Initialization run. We'll tell you the rules. I have to get another trap down. We're probably going to botch it. Man. Friggin' food poisoning. It's going to be age. Okay, tantrum, at least. It's going to be ages before we can get any way to prevent food poisoning other than the strawberries, so. I mean, that doesn't even prevent it. That's going to prevent the move. That's still the 2%. Okay, tantrum done. We're still recovering. Our manipulation's too low. We don't want to fail things. We will have a club, though. So that's good. Okay, let's close that now that they're out. Why what? Okay, what's our manipulation looking like? Okay, we're good. So we need to remake these. Make this one. Use the steel club too. I really need a ranged item though. This. This. Oh. Okay, so we don't have enough wood. And then we can also have a heat wave, so we need to get a little bit extra wood. We need to plant some wood too. Suara. We activate more than one ending at a time. Would anomaly cancel out? Anomaly cancels out the other ones. We might end up using that for some of the endings, yep. Wait on that. We need this one done first. So, after Pila. I mean, not only do we not have the research, we have 0 crafting skills, so I don't know about the mech hive raids. Yeah, I don't know how it does it. Okay. Which one is this? This is desert. We actually hit extreme desert and had to move. Okay, it's got a bear suit. Guess we're have catharsis now, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, desert with the oasis. We actually hit random, and we ended up in an extreme desert. There was one agave. We ate it, and we had to leave. Started on a random tile, yeah, and we hit extreme desert. I wish you were an adult. Why not use more pawns? That would make it easier, huh? I'm not gonna beat that child to death. Not this time. It's child food, yeah, but we have other food, and even though we probably wouldn't, it is an Itikeen. We could get a bleed, and we could get an infection. Hey, look. Free child meat. Again, this is a charity run that someone paid for me to specifically do. If you have complaints about the stipulations of this run, then you hate charity. You hate children having food. You're an awful person. I'm just kidding, but it is true. Tasty child. Tasty child. If you want to sit there and complain, I'll just time you out. I'm just not gonna worry about it today. I'm so angry. I say as I butcher the child for food. Yes, the irony is not lost. Graded my resistant strike skin. Jared, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Jared. Very much appreciated. Hey, Jared. Timer goes up. Man, 35 already. Favorite sport. I do appreciate it. Yes, this is a charity run, so it's okay to complain, but if you're just gonna sit there and complain about the run being too easy, and that's your contribution to the chat, you can just head on out. Part of the challenge, it's just a perk of the challenge. That's right. There's no irony. He's literally being fed to the other children. Children taste like lamb. I think they taste like dog. Not saying I know what that tastes like. I believe that's right. All right, let's see if we can train. We got some stuff planted. Let's see if we can train a little bit. We'll let him bring these over. Versone. You type exclamation run if you want to see the rules. Go on MH. Exclamation run. Basically, we can't have anything that's on the colonist bar. Everything else is good to go. Yes, we will use Luciferium. Yes, we will do that. It's actually an important part of it. This run's easy. Maybe you missed the catatonic moment. No, get in. Food poison mad ostrich, where is it? No! GG. That's it. GG. Food poison. That one is literally, there's no getting up from that one. Food poisoning on 4x into ostrich attack. Well, their son is dead. Runs too easy. No getting up from that one. Freaking ostrich. Maybe we'll actually hit a better map this time, though. GG. GG. Food poisoning, man. Nothing we can do about it at this stage, either. To get less food poisoning, we need more than 4 in cooking. We're at a 1. There's no way with tribal research that we can get to. I mean, we don't even have researches. So I should buy it. I think the new DLC is very good. It's a DLC that's gonna be very hard to ever turn off. It's a core expansion to RimWorld. GG. All right, on to verse 2. Verse 2. They pay out the people. Get a new wager going up. Game over, man. Game over. All right. Will we have a restart? The answer is yes. There's your 3.5 million channel points. All right. New prediction. Will verse 2? All right. There you go. You're going to have less time on this one because we might die right off the bat. We might land on sea ice because it's a random map. Okay. I'll give you 10 minutes on that one. If you want to do a new wager on Twitch chat with your real fake channel points. All right. Activation run. Where are the other 4 parts? What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, this is part 1. I'm not sure where it says that. Sorry. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, it was a title. The title was copy and pasted wrong. I did that, yes. All right. GG. Hey, maybe we won't land on friggin' extreme desert this time. Okay. Well, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it was a copy and paste thing. All right, new colony. Same start. Randy. No pause. Commitment mode. Set to losing is fun. 500% difficulty. 1, 2, 3 random seed. Generate. Kevin the ostrich. All in. Counting on this one. No crowd landmarks? No. Select a random site. Here we go. Wait. Is the wager done? It has 8 minutes. I'm going to end it early. I'm going to do a 3-minute wager instead. So if you haven't wagered yet, you're waiting on the map. I'm not letting that happen. You got about 30 seconds left. Because we're hitting random map. The odds of me hitting like sea ice is low, but it's not 0. Naked tribal brutality baseliner. Hitting sea ice. We'll just lose. Yeah. We'll just lose. We have no setup for it. All right, you got a few seconds left. Okay, the wager is ending. Submissions are ending. It's pretty much 50-50 over 3 million channel points. All right. Let's see where we go. We can move maps. Here we go. Which is the easiest ending? Arconexus probably. Oh, Tundra. Tundra in the middle of friggin' nowhere. Oh, okay. Wetland Tundra. 2060. Ouch. Ouch. All right. Create custom fluid. Gonna load up. Versus everything one again. Prepare. load up the special pawn for the charity event. Change this to this. First two. Let me make a command for last run. I know that's gonna be asked a lot. Does someone have a clip of the ostrich during the it's okay if not. Let's see. Last death. There we go. Last death. Last run. Last. Okay. Chat message. It's sad for him to die after that whole Catatonic event. That was pretty awesome. That would have been very memorable. And I mean, it's still going to be very memorable, but that would have been pretty memorable in the long run, yeah. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, verse 2. Here we go. All right. Well, we're not going to get free. I should have probably just hoped for a good hit with the log. I was trying to make it to the trap, so okay. Are some berry bushes, so let's go ahead and get those. We're probably gonna botch. Definitely gonna botch. There's a room that we can get in. The animatry is up here too, so squeezing over here would be pretty nice. There is rich soil. We can leave maps if we need to. Alright. Botched. Come on. Thanks, Anti-Master. I've been told this over and over today. I just already have this set up. I'm not gonna just I don't want to pause the stream long enough to fix it. It'll be okay for today. I'm not too worried about it. Also, half people were saying what you're saying, and then half people said it was already fixed. So I don't know either way. But yeah, I have noted it for sure. But I'm not gonna take the time to go research it on the stream. Maybe I'll check tonight when we're doing dinner stuff. But at the moment, yeah, it's whatever. It is what it is. Hopefully it's fine. If not, we'll deal with it. But yeah, I do know. Yeah, people have let me know. No worries. Okay. Let's there's actually some berries there. Let's shrink this. Okay. That's a rough fall after the Catatonic. Yeah, food poisoning got us again. Yeah. Zaire, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Zaire. Very much appreciated. 35 months. Whoops. The berry, harvest those. Okay. We got around here. We do have another table, okay. Tragedy, yes, recent tragedy. Botch of that, that's okay. I can't do cutting off the bat. I don't have the skill. That's one of the things of this. We start with 0 all skills, so I'll stay on the map. I will stay on the map for now at least, because another thing too is this is a huge cold section. We'd have to get food enough to last up to a better map. So for now, we're gonna stay here. I will check nearby big landmarks, see if there's anything crazy. Lake, junkyard, abandoned colony. Okay, so we could, if we get a little bit of food, we could try to make it to the abandoned colony and see if there's more clothing. Bye, Frostborn. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, bye, Frost. Very much appreciated. Okay. That's furniture here. 5 starts this game. Yeah, we just hit random on this one. Last time we got pretty lucky when you got like flak pants and a hat right off the bat, which is kind of nice. But oh man, I mean, there's no way to know. I was gonna say I shouldn't have been on 4X, but it's like I was on 4X, got hit with food poisoning. I was like, oh man, food poisoning, and bam, ostrich. If I went back, I would just see if we got a good hit on the ostrich with a log, you know. Probably we're still dead, but yeah, no one else has mentioned it, but yeah, it happens sometimes, Luke. Hopefully it doesn't freeze up for you on this side. You've been to multiple abandoned colonies. There's nothing. Not even. It depends. We just literally on the first attempt we were at one, and I got flak pants and a hat and a sash. I mean, it's not much, but it's more than what we had, you know. Trucks not included. Yeah, I always enjoy auction not included. Yeah, we'll come back and play more on that run. That's another one of the charity runs, so I have to play more on it anyway. But yeah, looking forward to playing it some more. Yep, we'll be back to that too. All right. Need warm clothes. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one here. Let's see if we botch this. Oh man, this might be a fast one. Might be a quick one here. It can't be a random pawn because they start with all 0 skills. Expedition Run will tell you everything. Expedition Run. Is this like Auction Not Included to replay it for 1 stream? I played Auction Not Included for 3 streams. No, this is a full run. I'll be playing it more as well. We got food poisoning, and a man-hunting ostrich killed us while we had food poisoning. We got caught outside during food poisoning. I had been zoning myself inside during food poisoning, and I was just outside when I thought about it, and it was too late. So botched. Okay, we got a little bit. Any dead animals on the map? Nope. Destress did help earlier. Jogger will help later, so just the beginning's gonna be tough either way. It's outside. Oh, cargo pod. We got a pile of steel. 14 yayo. Not quite what we needed. What's the current auction not included base? We finished our we fixed the CO2 problem. We got a deep freezer. We redid some of our electricity. We're up to 6 dupes. Things are looking good. I actually made the deep freezer too cold, so it's cooling one side of the base, which is a good problem to have. We're gonna use that to cool some water that we're running in from or that we will run in from the east. Going well. Blessing from Randy. Oh, another botch. Another botch. Okay. Assume those. Good. Then let's get this log equipped. We have something. Health. Let's go ahead and put that on autos. Or on self-tend, rather. Okay. We can bring the table up for some mood. Some more berries. Any dead creatures? No, still not. Still not. 7 versus 8. Yeah, especially after the catatonic thing. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Just tell me a little bit about the company it belongs to. It's Gamer Subs! Exclamation drink. I'll use that reminder instead to take a drink. It's cozier to combat against the cold and the heat. Gamer subs. I'm having pina colada today. Non-alcoholic. I can't make anything at the moment. I'm on day 1 starving. I can't make anything at the moment. Okay, bring that up. Shop. Furniture. Let's get a little stool here. Excuse me. Production. Put your spot. Butch creature. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Everything. And then we need to get this enclosed, and then we'll worry about food some more. Because we're going to have really cold temperature really soon. We have no clothing. I'm trying to say no points. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. Especially after the whole catatonic thing. That catatonic thing was so good. The way it goes sometimes. The way it goes. Botched the construction twice. Stay pillow to catch some Z's. No dead animals, none hunted yet. Oh my god, 3 botches. What are we at here? Plants at 2, construction still at 0. One's really far away. It's really far away. We're near this one. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. Don't worry about those. Come on, man. Stop botching. Stop botching. Got the clip as well. Okay. Copy. I'll add it. There we go. Thank you. So that should be on the last death command. Give him a clock. It's fairly time consuming, but he won't starve. Okay, eat that. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be probably tougher than the last map. We can leave, so if we get enough food and we go to that abandoned colony, at least we'll have like some other buildings and stuff. We'll have some material from the buildings themselves that we can break down. Maybe there's a clothing there again. So, Excavation Run. I'll give you all the information. The trials and tribulations of Botch, man. Right. Still no other dead. Still no other dead. Wow. Predators out here not doing anything. Harvest botched. Assume. Holy crap, man. Assume. Okay. Firefighting, patient, doctor, bed rest, basic. Hoarding doesn't matter in this one. Cooking. Planting, 3, 3, 3, 4. Okay, good enough. From Blotto. Thank you. Chop those. Picking berries off a bush shouldn't have a failure rate. It just keeps mashing them every time. Okay, I can get the blueberry this time. Crap. Now it's completely useless. I can't get any of the sustenance. I can't just put this squished berry in my mouth. It's gone. No calories remaining. I'll try again. Yeah, what the crap? Berry should be immune from botch. It's ruined. It's basically pre-chewed. It's going Riv. Huntsman, welcome in. You like to think the plants are completely atomized on botch? We're dying of botulism. It's not what you'd think. Hey, Light, thank you for the raid. Light, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Kyman, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Kyman. Add that over here. Thank you, Kyman. I do appreciate it. Oh, really good boy. The odds of us getting to this are pretty slim, but perhaps. Is there just for heat? Yeah, guys are for heat. Summer is here. Any dead animals yet? Oh my god. Please don't be botching. Don't be botching. No botching. Plants 3, that's gonna help quite a bit. Winter food. Hopefully. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Any living? Yeah, there are some wildlife. There's no predators though, so at least you can't butcher your animals. That's true. You get a very little amount of meat from them, but at least it doesn't. Meat doesn't explode and disappear. Solo leveling, but it's picking berries. So. It's on quantum. They're gonna let him do it because he's growing. We don't have to go around for berries anymore. I am gonna go after cooking a little bit fast this time, although we might die from a different threat. because of it, but had to prioritize something. So prioritize that a little bit more this time. Once we, yeah, I'm gonna do that again as well. So once we get pull on some berries and get this planted, I'm gonna run this and hope for pilgrims again. Got some last time. They left some medicine, not really what we needed, but could have come in handy eventually, maybe. Tell man was meant to live, sleeping under the stars, squishing berries, putting his feet up on a pile of steel. No predator on the map, which is probably for the best. Break risk, yep. Yep. We're gonna put him on all anything right now, so that if he does need to sleep or recreate, he'll just do it. Why does the water look so blocky? I had this on, if that's what you mean. Terrain affordance, so I could see if there was any red that I couldn't build on very easily. For some beauty, maybe it's not. I don't think it's one of the main priorities, you know. But perhaps over time. So much that can go wrong here. Yeah, the beginning is gonna be really tough, especially with all those 0 skills. Upon, so I have it right now, but I'm basically microing him to do what I want. I mean, I don't have any other pawns to pay attention to, so. Oh no, it's another solar flare. Flare's ending. All right, almost good on this. Then we'll get him full on berries, hopefully. And then we'll run the pilgrim rituals. I'm about to bury those. You know what? That would be a good idea. If we bury them, they can be the object of a breakdown potentially. So that's actually a pretty good use of our time. Surprisingly good use of our time. Like, we almost died from Catatonic last time. Imagine that had been Corpse Obsession, you know? That would be much better. Versatile. Need anything? A baguette, obviously. Wait, that's not obvious. That's completely different. That's French. Baguette, yeah. Still go with it. Some pasta. Dig! Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Dig. Wouldn't Corpse Session not work if you're the only pawn in the colony? No. You can get Corpse Session with a single pawn. Almost sure. Early game for this is God playing dice. In this case, God is Randy. That's right. We botched a grave. He starts digging it, and the dirt just keeps going back in it. He's like, I don't know what to do. You could put the dirt slightly further away from the hole. Nah. Come on, man. Watching, digging a hole. He's trying to dig both of them at once. He's like, I'll save time. I'll dig both these at the same time. He's just throwing dirt from one into the other. This isn't working. I don't understand. Shoveling. Yeah, just putting it behind him back in the party area he dug. So what's going on here? Who keeps filling this up? All right. Let's get these berries. Hopefully don't botch either. Eat them. Oh, God. Okay, let's do a pilgrim thing. Hopefully we get a good one. Get pilgrims coming in. 70%. Like a Monty Python sketch. I accidentally built a mound. How'd you do that? Unimpressive. How about a mood hit instead? How about that one? We're also not enclosed this time yet, which is not great. So if an animal attacks right now, we're just dead. Oh, I didn't turn that off. Okay. Well, we got some food, so. All right. All right. Let's get this done in case there's an animal attack. Watch the door. Watch the door. Don't replant this one. Well, at least you got raw rice. You ate at a table. What's that going for us? What's your plants at now? We did pretty decent on plants this time. 4, yeah. What ending will I do first? I don't know. That's really far away. We were joking earlier about my long-term goals is to research one research, and we haven't made it to that on either of these yet, so I don't know. Short-term goals right now is to get some of this food brought in, get full, and then do all the pilgrim attempts here. All I know is Argonexus has to be last because it's the only one where you can't play after the credits. It can't be a random pawn because random pawns can't have 0 all skills. Expedition Run. I'll tell you more. Yeah, 0 skills. That was one of the things that the charity person wanted. They're like, all ending 0 skill pawn run. So here we are. Technically, you can eat a table, find a pawn named table. That's true. It's all the berries. Okay, let's run it. Come on, pilgrims. Come on, pilgrims. What are our stats up to now? Our stats are up to 4 planting, 1 construction. Everything else is a 0 still. So we have trained our planting a little bit. What's our mood looking like? Yeah, we're already starting to get hypothermia. Beautiful, but no, no visitors, man. We might, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a rough one. Random map is definitely not doing us any, random map tile, yeah. Random map, we hit Extreme Desert on the first one, now we hit Tundra. Random map not doing us any favors, that's for sure. Run it again. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I know a lot of people are going to come in and ask, try to keep reminding about the expedition. It does work on YouTube, it's just slow. Yeah, the bot's just slower on YouTube. Oh, that's good. That's good. Man, we might want to try to make a butcher table before we butcher that so we get even more from it. Okay. I don't think we can keep it long enough to get enough wool. We could put it out on a hitching spot to see, though. Because if we can manage to keep it around... If it starts starving, we just need to kill it and get the food, but... Unimpressive. God. That'd be auction not included. No. They're not. RimWorld on the weekends. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. I'm having fun with it, though. We will return to it. But probably maybe every other week or maybe one day a week or something. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just answering a question. It might sound like I'm answering short or something. I don't mean it. I don't mean any of this is like, I'm not like angry or annoyed by any of it or anything like that. It's just like focusing on this, and also friggin' Lyra's been keeping up still. So our cat Lyra had surgery, and she's fine, and everything's good. But they had us take her back in on Tuesday. Rapid fire answer, yeah. They had us take her back in on Tuesday to make sure her stitches were good and she was healing fine. Everything's completely fine. However, when she has a stress response to the vet, which I guess is pretty common, that when or after she's gone to the vet, and this was a very quick vet, it was just like in and out pretty much for a few days up to a week afterwards. At night she just walks around yowling. So Kiyu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Kiyu. Time goes up. Kiyu, thank you for the support. Question over. Yeah, I'm just trying to do it quickly, not. I know some people. It's quick and monotone, so some people are like, "Geez, I was just asking a question." I'm just answering the question. Yeah, I'm not upset. You betrayed me. My stitches were fine. I didn't need anyone to check them. 2 visitors. Chunks of spacecraft. Maybe they'll leave me something. Harvest botch. Oh my god. Hypothermia. Guys, I need clothing. I can't kill either of these. Maybe I can. The dirt mole will kill us. Or will they? They have strong melee and a knife. Delicate and bad back. Delicate takes extra damage. We're going to have to try to kill this guy as he's going off the map. We have no other way for clothing right now. The muffalo won't be enough for a tribal wear. Pretty sure. Even with this. We're going to be off the map really quickly, though. Shivering. Yeah, the dirt mole will kill us. The dirt mole is nimble and strong melee and has a knife. Tiffy, I think we can solo. If we can get them separated. Cassandra would be easier? Yeah, she would definitely be easier. The Manic Mathematician. Tier 3 again. 8 months. Thank you, Math. Very much appreciated. If they get separated, we'll try to take out Tiffy. Oh, I forgot. We could have cheesed their food, too. Missed this prediction? Yeah. Cassandra, we'd have the guaranteed raids for meat and clothing and such. And we'd also know when we were safe and we're not. That game's like Path of Exile 2? Yep. I do. Haven't played this league yet. It's on the endless to-do list. I played the first Path of Exile League. It's up on YouTube. I doubt you want to watch it, but just as if you're curious at all, I did do the first one on solo self-found hardcore to maps. My first attempt without dying, which was pretty proud of doing it blindly. And then I was like, this is now a trophy. I'm never deleting this character. I'm never going anywhere. No, Tiffy, get to the back, Tiffy. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I've heard good things about the current one, yeah. The 30th with the alert doesn't come up for a couple weeks. Yeah, they show the anniversary. Yeah, it's weird. Share the anniversary. Yeah, so when I made it through the campaign with her, I was like, that's it. This is now a trophy. I'm never playing her again. I'm not even going to try maps. I was like, with this character. I was like, I'll make a new character to get to maps with, and I won't care if they die as much, and then I never got around to it. Riv, thank you for the 33 bits, almost at 33 months. Thank you, Riv. What's order of innings? I don't know yet. Yeah. All I know is we have to Arcanexus last. That's pretty much it. Yeah, the amount of time it's going to take to get enough out of the wool out of this to... I don't know. Is there any other dead animals yet? There's still no dead animals. We still need to bury them too. Okay. Might just go for it. We're gonna die with that close, so yeah, we can at least do yeah. It's not gonna be enough for tribal wear, especially with 0 skill. We're gonna get so little out of it. I also do need to try the pilgrims again. Like, that's one of our outs right now on this one. So during the day after he eats, we'll run the pilgrims again. But yeah, this Tundra is not gonna be kind to us very soon. Yeah, the wool growth is going to take the entire season. By then, we will be dead from frostbite. So we are going to have to kill it and eat it at some point, and then maybe we'll get enough leather out of it for either a bedroll or something, but we're not going to get 80 out of it, so definitely won't have tribal wear. Last time we lucked out with that hat and pants. Not looking hopeful this time. Okay, let's cut this and let's go for a pilgrim here. Come on, pilgrims. Traps. I mean, yeah, I know plenty of ways to get to the construction for traps, but right now we just, I mean, that could help us get to clothing. Right now, our best chances at something like clothing is pilgrims. So the order right now I'm thinking is pilgrims for a chance at either clothing or weapon, scavenge animals, and kill the muffalo for a chance at clothing. After that, it'll be trying to get unimpressive again, man. Rough. After that, it'll be trying to get construction back to 3, which we'll get pretty easily just even making this. Getting this made before the winter will give us enough heat to stay inside and survive, but we won't really be able to go outdoors for anything. So, try pilgrims again. Yeah, we have quite a few ways that we can level up construction. Like, even just punching the Steely and then repairing it, it's a granite Steely. It was a lot of construction XP. I think for the 3 months. 3 months already. Very much appreciated. Come on. Butchering table, we should get about 72. Yeah, just barely light. We also have the reduction from losing his fun. Wow. One last chance. Almost all negatives and no pilgrims. Making meals from raw food versus eating just raw. Eating just raw, unless it's like berries or chocolate or something like that, is a mood debuff. So it's basically for mood. No pilgrims, so we don't got that. Don't got that one. Let him harvest and bring these in. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Those are like all green. The yayo, yeah, it's easy to say until he ends up addicted or worse. major overdose death. I mean, I guess it would have been quick, though. We'd already started over. We'd have that going for us. Produce more meals from fewer resources. There is an increase. Yeah, it's more calorie efficient. Yeah. But it's basically mood and efficiency. Yeah. But you trade work efficiency, but it's generally speaking worth it. Just not right now for us. Cooking essentially turns Tinder ice into 16. Yeah, so it's more resource efficient. It's not going to give us less chance of food poisoning right now. Okay, let's get that refueled. At least, well, he's not gonna like eating baby food. That's one reason I did it last time, but it's pretty comparable, right, to eating raw anyway. So this will train his cooking, and then once we get to 4, we can actually make some simple meals we want. Baby rice, baby food rice, yeah. In level 1, okay. All right. Okay, clothing is still the big concern, so we have to think, like, what are our options for clothing? We don't have time to grow anything. We didn't have the skill to plant. We can take a risk, grab the baby food, and head on the road toward the abandoned colony and hope we get that. We can take a risk and open the ancient danger and hope it's like... I hope it's what? Like one Lancer or something, which is very unlikely, but it is possible. So that's not really great. We can hope for like a visitor walk by. We can keep searching for dead animals, but so far none. For wildlife, there's no way we're going to beat a muffalo to death. We do have this one that we will butcher. Might as well go ahead and slaughter that one, see what we get for it, and then we can make our goal from there. How large is the ancient danger? It's just a normal size one. It's like this. Why does everything look different? I don't know what you mean. Trap tunnel ancient danger. Well, we don't even have the skill to make traps at the moment, and then we'd have to get enough materials to trap tunnel it while we're freezing to death outside. We're already getting hypothermia. The 2 flesh beasts from the test run. Yeah, we might be able to do that too. It'd be close with the... We are tough, but the log might get us through. Combat supplier. I wonder. Man, take the risk. We have to restart, right? Then maybe we get a better map. Here we go. Risky. Combat supplier won't take the muffalo, no. You have the possibility of starting with no threats. Not if you have all threats on. We'll see how bad this is. Bad. I think we just lost. That's bad. Masterwork assault rifle. Oh my god, let's live, please. Save me. Holy crap. We can hunt with that. We can get clothes with that. Okay, go. Get him. Okay, go. I cannot believe there's a masterwork assault rifle. And Luciferium. Equip. Open that. Let's see what's in it. Oh, they had fire. I thought they were dead. Oh my god, the first time fire has helped me. Masterwork assault rifle. I think it's gonna be fine. Let's go eat. Slaughter. Oh my god, they had fire. We could even make dread leather clothing. No, these explode. You know, yeah, these explode. We just leave them. Leave them. Okay, let's see what we get from this. Master assault rifle. Holy crap. If we can get clothing now, we are in such good shape if we can get clothing. Okay, we need to make tribal wear and a headdress for warmth. That's 4. And there is food there too. This guy does have strip. We'll wear this. We're not gonna like it, but it's warm. Oh my god, it's such a huge boon. So now with this, we can feel safe to make the hut around the geothermal for winter. What's our best bet at doing that? We also should make a meat storage soon. It's gonna get cold enough that the meat's not gonna deteriorate out here. Norstat, for the 500 bits. Norstat, order the rifle that changed everything. Oh my god, it's such a huge boon. It's insane. That's absurd going. We have no research. We have tribal research, and we just went from a log to a masterwork assault rifle. Oh man, we can't throw this away. Okay. So, what do we have nearby? We have some sandstone. So with this 59, let's go ahead and go into furniture, make a blue fur sleeping spot instead. Good. Oops. Now what can kill us? Food poisoning. What's going on? Oh. What? Crap. I don't know what that was. He was just standing there. Okay, let's go in here. Utility max, pause at like 40. Okay. Pause allowed? No, I'm using the no pause mod. We literally don't even have a pause button. Space doesn't pause. How'd the Ancient Danger go? Super well. We got a masterwork assault rifle out of it. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, I don't know why he was like, yeah. Let's hang out here. Human like, I'm not gonna butcher those ones though. Baby food to train, and I don't think it gives food poisoning, and I undervalued that in the first run. We lost because of food poisoning, right? So without food poisoning, we would have ran faster than the ostrich because of jogger, and we'd still be alive right now. So I'd rather him have a huge mood hit and lower chance, or no food poisoning, I guess, actually. Okay, we are going to deconstruct all this. We have clothing. It's tainted, so he's unhappy about it. We got to get a meat locker up. We can start off really small, and we can expand it. I forget. He hasn't eaten a raw, but they're both a mood hit, so I was like, I don't care about it, but then we died to food poisoning, so. Pause is allowed. Why is that your cooking spot? Need to unpause at 40. Bee food's the only craftable food that can't cause food poisoning. Yeah. I should have invested in the time in the first one. But I was prioritizing things, and should have prioritized food poisoning ahead of some other stuff. But it is what it is. I mean, there's no way the other run would have had a masterwork assault rifle by now, so. Where's your plants at? Plants are at 5. You're still botching an awful lot. Tainted button-down shirt, etc. -14. Do not plant any more of that. Summer's almost over. Actually, we might be able to get one more harvest from that. We're not going to replant this one, though. You know what? Stop that. We need to make this room. We don't have room to keep all this. And yeah, don't harvest that either. So, expand, work here, here, here. Okay, whoops. Price might be enough for what's your, yeah, we need to have a room for it. Gold meteorite. Okay, well, in the future that might be good. Tainted, etc. All right. Don't worry about this. Actually, we do need to worry about it. Construction 3, so we are high enough to make traps now. Start running mods. No, it's not a unique, just a normal masterwork. So still super good, but not a unique. Crap. I should just let him make the rest of that in there. It's a way to preserve the meat right now too. Let's do this. Make baby food ×4 forever. Drop on the floor. Clear all meats. Or let's see. Yeah, that's right. It's just animal products. That's right. Forgot about that. Can't make baby food out of raw beef. 27 blocks. 62 granite. Eat twisted meat raw like a proper colonist. We already have -14 for this clothing. Does the masterwork assault rifle hurt us for wealth? I mean, technically a little, but it doesn't matter. It punches so far above its weight that it doesn't matter. 2 rabbits. We have 0 shooting, let's remember. Crap. We don't have unstoppable either. Be okay though. Just rabbits. Fish, we can fish. Just 4. Okay. Yeah, we need to get this room done. That's more important. We have the baby food right now, okay. So we'll get that, okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of medical training, a little bit of melee training. There's some uranium here. Wow, really? Unreal. %5.8% tending. I think we have to do Luciferium. We have to do Luciferium. Let's go. Take it. Other option. All right, so now we're on a timer for Luciferium. Not right now. The rifle is not adding enough. With the solo colonist, no, it's not adding enough to matter right now. No, it's fine. We'll still only get like one raider. Yeah, the extra filtration, 170% will save us. It shouldn't be a big deal, one colonist, but it is something that we will have to remember from now on. Bingy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Bingy. Lost 5% run, 30 hours in. Ouch. Time to get to play. Time to go again, back to the old road. Yeah, we would have been dead without Luciferium. Man, that Ancient Danger saved the run in multiple ways. Crazy. Really crazy. Speed run? No. No. Expedition run, we'll give you the details, but no. Not quite. Not sure what it is. Yeah. We're on a bedroll now, though. Hunter, I've played this game before. Yeah, you don't need to try to backseat it. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. There was a reason I was ignoring your other 3 messages. If this pawn dies, I won't die in real life. We'll just continue in the next one. It'll be all right. Good. Played RimWorld 4. Yeah, I got a few hours in it. Move that in. I don't need the armor from the Ancient Danger right now. I do know how to make traps. I know how to make trap tunnel. I do know how to make trap tunnel with the Ancient Danger. Yes. You don't need to tell me. Fine. I have to prioritize things right now. We will eventually open those caskets for things, but it is not. Exclamation last. Do I run dictated by chat? No, no. Dangers you think are off the table? This Ancient Danger saved me. There was a traitor here, though. Saved me in 2 ways, so maybe 3 ways. Is there a mod that will kill you in real life if the run dies? So I don't think there is a mod for that one. Parabolic gains. Parabolic gains. Careful with parabolic gains. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, gains. Much appreciated. New things at RimWorld now that you have so many hours. I still learn things about it, especially with new DLCs, right? New patches and stuff. Yeah. Still learn things. I didn't know you forget things and relearn things and remember things that you had forgotten, so that kind of counts. Hiding room, that's good. Way better than Catatonic. Say, oh, VR headset. If you die in game. What? Screw that. Interesting. You have to have some kind of point system to buy actions. Yeah, that does sound interesting, huh? Chickens join. Oh, yeah, more food. We gotta get the meat locker done. We have, yeah, the meat locker. You pilot a ship with 1 pawn? You can, it's just, there's a long cooldown. Eggs? No, I'll just eat them. It's like the hurt locker, but it's for meat. That's right. That's right. Food media, yeah. That tainted is doing us some harm, but we'll be able to make our own something soon. Wait, did it do the golden kappa again? The golden kappa thing hit my channel twice within the same week after I haven't seen it in years. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if it's more common during September or something. Silver Eclipse, thank you for the 100 bits. T-Fark, thank you for the 100 bits also. Yeah, that's weird. You can actually hunt now too, yep. Which xenotype's meat do you think is the tastiest? It's probably high mate. Akabidi! Thank you for the 20 of subs. Pig skin is also human meat though. And they are what they eat. They eat a bunch of crap. High mates are pampered and it's like the... What? Oh my god, guys. It's like the Wagyu or whatever. Wagyu. The pig. They all give human meat. Mimo, thank you for the gift sub. Norstat, thank you for the gift sub to Korak. Corvus Korak. Rabid Hamsters, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you, Rabid Hamsters. Strange Days, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Chub Nuts, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Chub Nuts, Strange Days, Rabid Hamsters, Mimo, Norstat, Akabidi, Rockhound, Terra. Oh my god. It has begun again. Twitch is not on my side. Or maybe they are. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I wonder if you still get it, Anonymous. I don't know. Terra, tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you, Terra. That Luciferium got people going. Oh my god. Terra, thank you for the tier 3. Very much appreciated. Here comes the other alerts. Anonymous, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Fam, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Fam. How long was last year's subathon? 49 days. 49 days last year. Xstacy, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, fam. Thank you, Xstacy. The Wagyu high mates, yeah. Lou Wagyu, pre-tenderized. No. Lightstar, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Lightstar. Lightstar, Xstacy, Fam, Anonymous, everyone. Thank you guys again. Heavy Helmed. Maybe the 3 months, Heavy Helmed. You guys are crazy. Element 80. 5 more gift subs. What is the timer at now? I'm gonna wait to check the timer until this is over. Not the run, but until this there's a break. Pigmen aren't actually pigs. Yeah, that's right. They don't even give you pork. They give you human meat. Oh my god. Again, Element 80. Hateable Vermin, thank you for the 100 bits. Icky Machine. Oh my god. Icky Machine, 20 more gift subs this week. My goodness. Icky Machine, thank you again. Much appreciated. Does those account for future marbles? I'm behind on marbles. I don't think we can do marbles tomorrow either. I haven't even done the marbles game from like 2 weeks ago. So hopefully we'll be able to catch up this week. Type expedition last. Time to settle if doing a solo pond run. Arid shrubland. Mountain arid shrubland would probably be really good for us, but we're just hitting random, so we're on a friggin' tundra. Construction level 5, yeah. Thank you again, guys. Thank you, Icky. Sub a year. We'll see. Last year it lasted 49 days. Will it last longer this year? I don't know. Glitch. Glitch, thank you for... Wait, what? No. Glitch, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'm not going to check the timer yet until this is over. Thank you, Glitch. It actually takes forever to construct. This is made out of stone. And then he did get to level 5, which is huge. So we need to get this done before winter. Let's make sure this is removed. Okay, we're good there. This doesn't really matter, but we'll do this too. Okay. So now, until winter, we'll roof this. It already is roofed. Oh, that bug is still going on. Expand this. We're gonna clear. That's fine. Clear all food. Leave it at normal for now. Sergeant Fiddler, thank you for the 1,000 bids. Thank you, Fiddler. Back, your pawn is late. All right, let's get this. I need this large enough so that this doesn't overheat it, although we could remove some roofing to compensate. We do need more wood as well, so we can remake the... Did it finish? We can remake the, or make new baby food. All right, let me go look at the timer here. 131 hours left again. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for all the time on the timer. As a reminder, you can add to the timer without a financial contribution by being a lurker or by hanging out. I am adding extra hours for every 500 viewers we have in a stream. Right now, I don't usually have the viewer count up, but right now we have 2,000 viewers. Oh, right. It was Twitch view count only because people could double up between YouTube. Yeah. Right now we have 1,200, so we have 2 extra hours today already. Oh, the train's still going too. I thought it was over. All right, timer's supposed to go down. You think so? I think so. Hey, look, tribals. Time to buy it. No, please. We're really bad shots though, and if they caught me, I would be in trouble. Just tempting, but I don't think we need to do it. Silver Eclipse, thank you for the 100 bits. Captain Redbeard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Captain Redbeard. All that does add to the timer as well. For anyone on YouTube that doesn't know what's going on, it is Streamathon. I'm streaming every waking moment that I possibly can. Not all the Streamathon is on YouTube, but a lot of it is. Some of it can't be on YouTube because I'm naked during it. No, that's not true. Some of it can't be on YouTube because of how they split VODs and whatnot. But Polybeer, 29 months. Thank you, Polybeer. You made me come over here to add more time. Thank you, Polybeer. Disruptor Dish. I can't believe this is still going. I thought you guys were done. Disruptor Dish, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Disruptor Dish. And Bifrost, thank you again. Bifrostborn, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Met cluster are you talking about? There's no Met clusters at the moment. How will I take care of centipedes? I will kite centipedes. I will kite them. They're on Twitch. Yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah. People double up viewing. Yeah, which is kind of nice. Oh, I didn't realize this happened during all that. That's unfortunate. We could have gotten some non-tainted clothing. Gotta be careful. Norstat, thank you for the gift sub to Captain Redbeard. Thank you, Norstat. Black, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you, Black. Going Postal, 24 gift subs. Postal, thank you for that as well. Let's make some baby food, maybe. We have a long way before we hit centipedes. Yeah, let's survive to there. But if we make it there, I'll be kiting them. Okay. But yeah, some people lurk on both to help out or view on both. And then another trick is they'll have both of them up, and whichever one goes to an ad, they'll just switch to the other. So it helps all of us. Minoc, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys again for all the gift subs. A gift. I'm gonna kill him. We can run. He has warm clothing, and maybe we can get it stripped off of him before it's tainted. It's on the phone. Vacation while on the app. Yeah, that's weird, Bifrost. Thank you again. Trisha, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Trisha. Nerd Mayhem, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you guys. I'm gonna try to scoop this up. Mage Hunter. I can't tell him, Mage Hunter. Like, seriously. I'm not, like, offended or mad at it or something. But do you think that I don't know what a mech cluster is? Crap! The extra bullet hit him. Man, we actually downed him without killing him, and then the third bullet happened to hit the ground on him and kill him. That sucks. Oh well. No more tribal traders for them. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Kim, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Kim. Katie, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Kim. You're telling him to keep trying to help me. I'm just shy and need the help. Yes, I am aware that we will get mech clusters eventually. Yeah. Let's see. I think we'll still take the jacket off of him, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the jacket off of him. You don't think that way? It's just the way that you're typing messages. Yeah, it's just funny. Like I said, it's not upsetting. It's just funny. About the chunk cheese, you do? I do. I won't be using it though. Manic Mathematician, thank you for the gift sub to Bifrost. There you go, Bifrost. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't surprise me about Twitch though. Silver Eclipse, thank you for the bits also. Thank you, Silver Eclipse. You have to have the Stellarch, right? So that's the only one that will allow for other colonists on the top bar, because we can't do it. You literally can't. The Stellarch has to come be your colonist, right? So yeah, unfortunately that one's not something we can get around. But all right. Dramatic tragedy losing the colony. It was. Did we get an assault rifle? There was a masterwork assault rifle in the Ancient Danger. So we were gonna die from frostbite, but a traitor showed up. I opened the Ancient Danger. It was a bad one. It was multiple bulb freaks. They came out and we were like, they're gonna kill the traitors. We probably have to leave. And then I saw there was a masterwork assault rifle laying there. So I kited around. I went and got it, and then we went back to the view of the traitors, and they had fire weapons, and they actually killed the bulb freaks and all the flesh beast with fire weapons. So we ended up getting some tainted worm clothing and a masterwork assault rifle on like day 10 or something. Don't forget, you should secure a source of food to prevent starvation. And we got like Luciferium and we had to take it because we were dying of an infection. Ricochet, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Ricochet. Thank you again, Slurm. What biome? This is Tundra. We're doing random map and we hit Tundra this time. How does hunger work? Bloodlust have more benefit or downsides? If you're using something like ideology and stuff right now, Bloodlust is not as good as it used to be, really. Because the major benefit of Bloodlust was, you know, not caring about, like, death and stuff like that, and it's being fine with tainted clothing, being fine with butchering, you know, things like that. That's... You can just overcome that very easily with ideology, but if you're not playing with ideology or don't have an ideology like that, and you are wanting to process humans, then Bloodlust is still pretty good. Well, capturing again. I know. What the crap? 2 in a week. After not seeing it in years. So unfortunately, we did have to take Luciferium to survive. So now our colonists gonna need Luciferium forever. Process what? Humane meat. Sorry, humane meat and humane leather. What's the ending? The Stellarch rolled with Bloodlust, who just had his finish off all the down raiders. They were happy. Fall is here. Fall is here. We need to get this made. Oh, that's not in the zone. That's what's going on. More T-Farka. What do you guys think the hour at the end of tomorrow night's going to be? I don't know. Above or below 126? T-Fark, they were the 5 gift subs. Hey, T-Fark. I do not have a trap, but we do have an assault rifle and jogger, so hopefully we down them without killing them. Come on. Oh, shooting level 2. Good. Nice hit. Come on. At least we got an early one. That way they can start bleeding. Okay. See how they're bleeding. We hit them about 3 times. Okay, cool. Let them bleed. Okay, go. Strip. Good. So now we can wear these instead. Okay. We could actually bury them. And then we can always dig them up and push them later. Manhunter, what is it? I don't want that to happen again. 2 rabbits again. But I don't want to hide inside. Okay. We do have Luciferium, so. If it happens again. All right, now we only have -8 instead of -14. I like these tutorial nuggets now. Get in the zone, the auto zone. I really need to get this made. So as Twitch denied you, I call Twitch on you. Hey, look at that! The gold. All right. Maybe they fixed your name, Kakarot. Nope. Imagine the new 200 subs. I don't want to. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 individual gift subs. Much appreciated. Ninety toxic packs. Nothing I would do that, yeah. 5 individual together. Let's go into quest reward preferences. Let's turn off goodwill. Not a mod. Have more options for monetary value stuff. We'll leave it except honor on though. We're gonna get void touched. Yeah, I'm not sure because the benefit that you get from it isn't super good, and then we'd still have to deal with tier 2 anomalies, so I don't know. I haven't decided. Probably not though. Very wet map. Yeah, I think it's let's look at the features here. It is wetland, yeah. Back breakdown or only frozen. I think it slows it, but it will still deteriorate. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Like, we haven't made it very far at all yet, you know? So. And things are still rough. I mean, if we have a breakdown... we have a breakdown and, like, we get attacked by an ostrich in a breakdown, we still die. Right? He won't shoot at them, so. The Mech Hive reward... yeah, I think the Mech Hive might be one of the first ones we do, so we can shut the mechs down. We would want to get through the Mechanitor call-ins at least, and then shut it down. That might be a little tricky, but I think that might be one of the first ones we do. I really gotta get this done before this starts dying. It's already starting to get freezing. Baby food is the only processed food that cannot be given food poisoning. We died the first time because I skipped it and I got food poisoning. So now I'm being overcautious. I'm spending the extra time. It takes a long time to make, but at least you don't have to worry about food poisoning. Wouldn't the geothermal cook him alive? No, it's going to keep us warm during winter. This is a very cold map. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's... the anomaly one isn't a, like, surefire which one to choose, because there's benefit of both, you know? Obviously, getting the Void Touch thing, there are some good things about it. But then we have Tier 2 Ambient Anomaly forever. Is that worth it? I guess it depends on which stage of this run we do the anomaly ending at, you know? Crap. I tried to push it to finish it. Come on, Randy. Assault rifle, yeah, we got it out of ancient danger. Okay. Exclamation run. We'll give you the rules. Crap. I want to get this done before that. Arcanexus has to be done last, yep. Is transhumanist or shipborne better for getting nutrient-based neutrality? Shipborne, I would say. Shipborne has very little downside, and the downside of it is undone by what you get from the paste, generally speaking. Oh, that sucks. Because now we're going to have to make that. He's going to have Catharsis at least. I think it's the best method to defend middle map base. I mean, a thick wall and kiting is typically best, but it does depend. Cat, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Cat. So I'll go Mechanitor. Well, if we ever want any kind of bionics or like genes or anything like that, we'll have to. Because otherwise, we need the paramedic bot to do surgery. So for the paramedic bot, at least level 14 melee. There's a cloth jacket that is not tainted. Well, I mean, it's not yet. Come on, get them bleeding. No bleed yet. Okay, how good's the bleed? 14? That might be enough. All the rice is gone. At least we can hunt. We can also change maps and hunt. Just need warm clothing. We gotta get this done. What's our cooking at? Cooking is at 2. Okay. Peg leg, 12 hours. Lost refugee. We're not allowed to take those, unfortunately. I'd like their jacket, but do I want to kite them around for the jacket? Do not fire at will. Just go about our daily work. Good, strip them. Cloth jacket. So what does that put us at? We only have 1 tainted now. Okay. Not goods trader. Okay, that's that gives us some safety. So our sleep is about halfway. We'll wait on it. The guy's name is Ally. He was trying to help. Just the sash. We could actually just take that off. It is giving us a little bit more insulation though. But I think I'll take it off for now. Breakdown would be worse. Looks vaguely Russian, that jacket on. Teresa, welcome in. Now, I could cheese this, but we would get a wealth explosion. Yeah, none of these are worth cheesing. We'll wait. Like, if one of these is just laden with food, I might do it. But worth it for the TV? Yeah, right. It's probably gonna be years before we have electricity. Why don't I make pemmican? Because we would get food poisoning and die. We already died to food poisoning once, so I'm making the only thing that doesn't have a chance to give us food poisoning. I'm not gonna down these ones anyway. It's not even worth the risk. Good, get this made. Ever eaten pemmican? That stuff's nasty. I haven't eaten pemmican. I've seen it. I've seen one of those videos of like how it's made or something. Not like the how it's made show, but you know what I mean. Yep. You can get food poisoning from making pemmican. They're exotic goods. I don't think they would take the chickens. We can check really quick. But you have a little bit of silver. Not enough for a book. That would have been kind of nice. Just a cozy start. Where's the except maybe nutrient paste and baby food. And kibble, I think, technically. Am I considering using Luciferium? I had to. We were going to die without it, yeah. Yeah, that's already, that devil's bargain has already been done. Does food count toward wealth? Yes. Unless it's unharvested. So, like, growing rice doesn't. But as soon as it's harvested, it's wealth, yeah. I'm not buying literal medicine. Last time. I have Luciferium. I don't need any medicine. Luciferium plus super immune. We don't need medicine. Yeah. The blood filtration for Luciferium plus you're immune. I don't think it's possible for us to die from disease now. Yeah. It's not. Most likely deaths now are starvation or bleeding out or breakdown. Does it? Yeah, that's true. If we did get gut worms or muscle parasites, then the big medicine would help us get through that faster. That would be the reason to get it. Right now, our goal is to get a worm hut set up, get a couple traps. That way, if we get those things, hopefully we can stay indoors. Just wait it out. How many days do you have to live? Let's go with like 982. I have no idea. Yeah, who knows? It's gonna be a long run. Can Luciferium actually delete muscle parasites if it's the only thing on you to delete and it rolls it? I don't know. I would think yes, but I don't know offhand. My gut says that the gut worms could be hit by Luciferium eventually, but yeah, I don't know. Run will last till Christmas. Possible. What should be 983 or something crazy? No, Aruka, no. I know you're joking. Are we winning? Yeah, I think so. As much as it sucked for the first one to end, and in the way that it ended, especially after that survival, I gotta tell you, there's no way that other run would have a masterwork assault rifle right now. So, overall, it's probably for the best that run ended. Luciferium probably has the same texture as like a cube of live yeast. I don't know, it's machinery. That tastes very metallic. All of them have to live for all of the days. That's right. No one has ever survived taking Luciferium, so why are we even still playing? We are already on a death sentence. That's true. Actually true. What kind is this? Granite. Tastes like pennies. Yeah, I think maybe. Eat the innards of a wristwatch. It's just like Luciferium. Okay. Isn't being born a death sentence? Actually, Luciferium will allow us to bypass that part of it. We won't die from aging either, so that's nice. I believe we have natural meditation. Yes. Yeah, we are a tribe child, so we're gonna take advantage of that as well. Hey, a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? No. Okay. That was more Elmo and a Vice script than it was Anna or Elsa, to be fair. Kick it. Kick what? Kind of like Hanukkah song, the Adam Sandler Hanukkah song. I always think of I like the Lunch Ladyland one out of those two a little bit better. Yeah, look at that. The new snow graphic is really good. This is the first time I've noticed it on the animatry. Yeah, there are a couple tribal backgrounds that don't have natural meditation. That is one of them, yeah. Yep. Let's get that made and see. I don't remember the names of it, but I know there are a couple, and I'm pretty sure Huntsman's background doesn't have it, for instance, because his backer character. Humps also, right? Tribal Humps, I don't think has natural meditation either. I might be misremembering. Hoagies and grinders, hoagies and grinders. That's right. Meatloaf sandwich. Made myself hungry. No ice fishing. We might end up having to ice fish. Navy beans, navy beans. I haven't heard that in a long time. Good to know. Might make a little stone box in case everything else burns. I'll do that. Spare meditations, humps, and huntsman don't hit. Yeah, okay. I was remembered right. How cold is it back there? It's fine then. Let's not put that on the corner. Okay. All right. Well, that's a lot more survive. We survived to a better state than last time by quite a bit, so that's a good start. Solo all the way, solo all the way. Expedition Run will tell you all the details. What is our quality of the bed this time? We have a poor one. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what's our construction at now? Construction is now at 7, so I think that is worth it. Furniture, human leather. Let's get that. Is RimWorld? You seem like a fun guy. Thank you, Ahmed. Glad you're liking him. I got more to put out sometime, and I'll do that during the streamathon, actually. There we go. Much better bed. Good. Good. Baby food doesn't have a chance for food poisoning, so any food or animal product other than meat, we need to turn into baby food. Oh, man. All the animals are actually attack as a herd animals. Unfortunately, that cold snap took out the rice, so we have very little food. We are going to have to hunt. Are there any berries that are still... Okay, we do have some berries. Quite a few. It's risky, but... we're going to have to... We could technically do the... I haven't had to do it in a really long time. There's a trick with geothermal. The steam vents, I should say. Where you can grow food in a few tiles. You can actually leave it unroofed, but if the room is small enough, it'll still stay hot enough that you can grow some plants. So if it comes to it, we'll do that, but hopefully not. What biome? This is Tundra. Yeah, we did random. We hit Tundra. What's the best style and ideology? I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about from a min-max standpoint, it's best to have ideology where you can use steel and wood in other ways. So like Archist allows you to do fine steel flooring, which can be nice. I think Animist or one of those allow you to, or Totemic style is from, I think it's from Animist. Maybe one. Anyway, there's some styles that allow you to do like fine wood floor, and those are very like easy materials to get a ton of. So that's always good. If you're thinking about it from a min-max perspective. Aside from that, though, the style is just whatever you like how it looks. I actually like the Arcus style as well, so. front wind patio trick. So yeah, you can do exclamation last, but you can tell by the name which number we're on. So yeah, I really should have done the baby food. I know about the baby food thing. I didn't want to spend the work. And a couple people asked me, is like, are you gonna train cooking? And I was like, yeah, let me get these other few things done first, and we'll do cooking. You like mine bin carpet? Mine bin carpet is pretty crazy. Versus 3 win, hopefully never. Can't imagine we get another start like this one. Yeah, Spike Core also has a metal floor, and they also have the metal, whatever they're called, almost like the rugs, the spike circle-y things. Yeah. Why does baby food take so long to make? I don't know. It does take a long time though. That's one reason why I put it off in the other one, and then of course I died because I did. So, that's the way it goes, I guess. Carved into your storage room before, shells. Couldn't find anything. Everything got so quiet. My mixer shows everything normal. I think it might be on your end. Probably on yours. It's pre-chewed. That's also true. We're at 0 cooking skill. So that slows it down. We're not allowed to do this. The campfire slows it down. The cold was slowing it down. Or I guess it wasn't cold in the other map. It was the heat. We're doing 4x to 1x. Yeah. Or, cold on this map. We didn't do it in the last map. Does baby food give minus moodlet? Yes. Is baby food consumable by adults? Yeah, but they just don't like it. But it's worth to not have the food poisoning, so. Already died once to food poisoning. So let's throw a stockpile out here. I'm gonna clear this and put apparel. Critical. Tainted only. Also gonna have to make sure we get wood chopped. It's warm enough in there, but we need the wood chopped so that we can we can keep cooking. If those muffalo get separated, we should kill one of them, but I don't think they're going to. Yep, exclamation run. The wall. I think the next part of the wall that we do is going to be the anima tree, so he can start doing that for recreation. It'll be an outdoor recreation, so he won't get, cabin fever or anything like that. And then we'll also, the other advantage of that is, of course, we'll start getting psi casting. Steven's rescue. Sorry, Steven. Can't be doing that. Unmodded run. Basically, you can do exclamation mods, but pretty much. Like, actually, pretty much. Let me go. If you shoot a spot next to the muffalo, they can spread out in different directions. Yep. It's hard to get the pack animals like that super spread out. They tend to go gravitate back to one another, and the muffalo, the entire herd can anger, so don't want that to happen. If we get a trap tunnel, then we are much safer from food poisoning, because a normal raider will most likely die to it, unless they're nimble. So I think that's the next stage of this building. We've got some food in, so let's put him back in the work zone. Pressure pod. Oh. Carry him. Yeah, that's dangerous. We don't want his food, just kill him. Or we don't want his gear, right? He has normal pants. At 60. What is ours? We have cloth pants at 11. Yeah, okay, wear those. And then he has a button down that's also normal and higher percentage than ours, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh. Not actually burying him, I'm just bringing him up. Actually, you know what? We can bury him. We can always just pop this open. Still stay frozen there right now. Way to preserve him, I guess, a little bit. All that in there into the freezer. Okay. All right. So yeah, next step is going to be to get a little trap tunnel going. Pretty important because if we have a breakdown or a disease or something like that, a couple traps can save the run. So we've got some more granite here. We got some slates. Like a lutefisk, only fuzzier. Food is frozen, so that's good. Whatever you're doing, haul that after. We'll shift click that. So he'll finish whatever he's doing. Oh, right. He's on unrestricted. What is he doing? Oh, okay. That's fine. Some special gene pack? Nope. Expedition run. The Eat Keen MRE pack. Type Expedition run, you'll see the details and the rules and stuff like that. On thin ice, you can build wood and on the thin ice, you can actually melt it too and do fishing, but you might end up having to do that. But there's not. You know, you might have to do it. That'd be kind of neat. Well, let's get the track tunnel done first, and we'll go toward that. Does Luciferium give a mood buff? No, it doesn't give a raw mood buff. My rivals are dying. Yeah. Yeah. Another transport pod. A parka. Don't die. Oh, that's huge. A normal parka? Wow. So now we don't have any more tainted on. We have worm clothing. We don't have any tattered, right? So maybe one. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, let's go ahead and carry you. Raid. Slothful. Doesn't matter. Not attack immediately, so we'll go dump this. Oh crap. Kill him before we rate down or something. Good. Good. As much as I hate to do it, here. Smoke this. Okay, we're going to have reduced consciousness, so that's going to help us not break down. Oh, Psychic Soothe also. Excellent. Alright. Parka. That's huge. Okay. Yeah, we didn't. They didn't survive long enough to play a song. No. Could also grab a couple skulls for mood if we wanted, but we'll have plenty of opportunity for that. Gotta be careful on how many of these humans we are butchering, because the human leather will build up pretty quickly. We can gift it away. We can leave it outside to deteriorate. We can also build it into things and then destroy those things. Stab is hours carrying bodies. I like those little things, but yeah, I don't know if that is one. Some weird ones. Time spent researching 0 seconds. Time treating and feeding 8 hours. 2.9 days of construction. 3.2 days of hauling out of 28 days. That's crazy. Crazy. We've only eaten 41 nutrition. Expedition run. We'll give you the rules. Yeah, the Luciferium is also helping with consciousness, so the minus from Smoke Leaf isn't quite as bad. Love to get this set up before we have to start eating more meat. Another raid. A blessing and a curse, really. We'll We'll let them come. No, we won't let them come closer. Why kite them when we can just shoot them while they're preparing? Why take that risk? Sign, herbal medicine, 3. Okay. Restrict. Yeah, carry him. Yeah, what's our shooting up at 2 now? 4 already. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we shouldn't get more than like 2 raiders right now. 2 is fine, and we should mostly be getting melee stuff anyway. So, place to buy very stylish human leather apparel. Yes, humane though. You're forgetting an E. It's humane. Keep getting free meat, which is nice. Yeah. What's our cooking at? Cooking's at 3, so 1 more and we can make simple meals, and we'll still have a chance for. I mean, we can make simple meals, but simple meals will be better than raw food to make soon. Can't make baby food out of human meat, unfortunately. What's up with that? Right. These are granite blocks. Right now, we're just going to make this a single wide. And we can extend it later. Can make baby food out of human meat? Unfortunately, yeah. But, this baby food's from a human. It'd be funny to give human meat baby food to a baby. Yeah, that would be funny. Let's see. Structure. Fence. We'll put a fence there to block animals that are blocked by fencing. Not all the animals on here are, but some of them are, so do that. Who was that? Niobe, thank you for the tier 2 for 28 months. Thank you, Niobe. Cat, thank you again. Very much appreciated. You are what you eat, and I thought we wanted to be humans around these parts. I thought babies were human. Okay. Zone. There's a root. We don't. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to take any risk. I don't think it'll collapse in that little bit, but let's not take the risk. There's a lot of caribou. There's a solo muffalo. Get him. Oh, nice, 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 nice. No retaliation. Wow, all 3 hits, dead center. They are large bodied though. Nice. Yeah, there's the specifics, thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. Tree Steel is getting leveled up, yeah, level 4. Glad I now know. Why fast shooting the buffalo? It's not me, it's RimWorld's. It's just a RimWorld stat, you know? Yeah, the shooting skill is at 4 now. I guess it depends on if it's in cover, if there's things behind it, but yeah, like hitting large bodies is pretty easy, like centipedes, muffalo, stuff like that, yeah. Hey, Tommy. What's up? Take that machine pistol off my hands. Those 2 survival meals while we can. Make sure we bring those in before something eats them. There we go. Hold that in. Let's look at something here. Yeah. Social skills going to be rough. Yeah, we might have to hope for a trainer someday, you know. I guess we do hope for a trainer. It's one of the only ways we can get it increased. We gotta get that trap made. Got lots to do though. We have some food right now, so we can leave that fire off. It's actually pretty cool in there. It's not like dying the cold. It's about 30 Fahrenheit warmer in there than the outside without the fire on. So he's gonna get slept in the colds, but it's okay. We still have really low expectations. So that's helping. And we got rid of all the the tainted apparel, so that's really helping. Start making grand sculptures. No, I don't believe I will. Install sleeping room. This is counting as the bedroom right now. This is a little bit slower because it's not in the kitchen, but I'm not too worried about it. Using the vent for heat. Yep. Make grand sculptures. I don't even know how to cut stone yet. This Tundra, yeah, we ran him into Tundra. Small flap door, hold heat. Never built one. I believe yes, because it's supposed to be used for barns. Do we know what stone is? We know what stone is. We found some. We just don't know how to replicate. Don't they go to credits? You can continue playing after every credits aside from Arconexus. Yeah. Once the credits over, you can continue playing. Nyla. Didn't we just do this, Nyla? No, I think for the 48 months at tier 2. I know. One's a resub, one's a anniversary. I think they both hit the timer. Nyla, I think for the 48 months. Wow. You feel like that bedroll should have like a 5 Fahrenheit heat buff if they use it? Yeah, that would be cool. Would make a lot of sense. Slate. Rewards for worst ending. Yeah, you cannot continue playing after Arconexus, but every other ending you can. Yeah, the first map we rolled into was Extreme Desert, second one Tundra, so what'll be next? Lava Field if we lose this one? Which ending will we do first? It's so far away that I'm not sure. I'm actually considering doing the mech hive first. For the benefit of no more mech raids. That means no more Lancers. Lancers are going to be... now that Lancers outrange assault rifles are going to be much harder to kite reliably. So I am considering mech hive first. Grass fields, lots of flash storms, maybe. Sometimes these will enter the map very sick. Nope, not those ones. Well, this is, I don't know. You never. There's so many things that can happen, you know. You can continue Mechanitor stuff after the mech hive. You just can't summon the boss mechs. So if we wanted to summon all the boss mechs ahead of time, then yeah, that'd be fine. You continue getting mech stuff. You just can't summon the bosses. Mech raids arrive disabled. Unless that's changed really recently. Yeah, if one of the Thrumbo had, like... Sometimes you'll have them have, like, Alzheimer's, bad back, and cancer or something, right? And it's like, oh, okay. This is an easy one to kite and kill. But, yeah, all those are completely healthy. Oh, this one's going off the map on its own. We have a really crazy gun, but our shooting is still not quite crazy. God. Good. Oh, shooting level up off that. Super worth. 5 now. Okay, can we get the second trap up? What other... Is there, like, some more steel doors or something we can use for now? There is another section of steel. We praising Little Olaf. Hey, there was a snowman here earlier. Like, not that Olaf. There you are. There you are. This is I'm naming the snowman after you. Like it or not. Little Olaf. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. 5 shooting, yeah. Benny Hill, it's gonna be playing a lot in this game. Run. We need to activate the we need to get the mech link quest before we get. So right now, get a second trap, get the mech link quest so that we snapshot it at current wealth raid points. Close in the animatry. Keep an eye on food. Where'd you end up getting that rifle? I got it out of the Ancient Danger. Made it. We'll come in safety. EMI field doesn't matter. We can't accept them anyway, though, because we can't have another pawn. Yes, I know. I know. It's Masterwork? Yeah, Masterwork assault rifle. Crazy good. Hunter man, I gave you like 15 chances. But don't worry, it's not on your permanent record. You're not banned. You're just timed out. You just gotta sit on your hands for the stream. It's the only way I know how to stop you. So you can construct things. This isn't chat plays. It is a very interesting thing, though. Masterwork assault rifle, yeah. I'm not allowed to accept quests with temporary joins aside from the royalty ending. Okay. So now we want to get this made. Yeah, let's do that first. Then we'll get our research bench after that. What did we get our cooking skill up to? Our cooking skill is up to 3, so we are going to be running out of stuff to make baby food soon. We did get the trap set up. So that's good. 35, then we got sandstone. need to find more babies. So get the animatry split off or sectioned off there. Get a research bench down. Keep an eye on food. How come you only play solo pond runs? I think the last run we had 130 pawns die. And we ended it with like 32 pawns. But yes, only solo. Need to find more babies for food. Baby wanted to drop on us right now, I'd eat it. In RimWorld. Alright. I know you're joking, don't worry, don't worry. It's called joking in return. 0 pawn run. Alright. So production, wooden research bench right near the, we'll do that because we're the only one here, so we can use that chair every time. We're gonna need a little bit more wood, a little bit more steel. We're gonna need wood for the fire too. Oh no, yeah, I know you're joking, yeah, so was I. Yeah. I know. Start with tribal naked brutality. Thermo's leaving. Yeah, I don't want to kill them anyway. We have actually the wildlife left because of the hard snow. Winter is here. Baby food caused food poisoning. No, that's why we were making it. If I had made it on the last run, we probably would still be in that last run, but we wouldn't have a masterwork assault rifle, so. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on the wildlife tab. Kill anything that comes in that we can. And we are going to risk food poisoning. Make simple meal times 4. Whatever. Drop on the floor. Clear all. Meat only. They're White Walkers. Probably mod for it. Have I opened the caskets? No. That's really deadly. Really dangerous. We're already down to 8 Luciferium. Yeah, hopefully we get a good unique weapon. Yeah. I mean, we already have we don't even need one, but I mean, it would be better than what we have, or could be, still. Furniture. All right. Okay. We have fluid ideology. We could, if we get enough wood, we can actually run this again and hope the pilgrims leave us a good unique. It would have to be something incredible to be better than a master assault rifle, though. For Luciferium, if we start running out, we're gonna have to go to complexes and to several other maps. Ancient Danger is gonna be rough. We can't get the Man in Black event. Disabled. Yeah, we had to take we had an infection, and without the Luciferium, we were dead. And we already had a masterwork assault rifle, so we took it. Luciferium, if we died and came back, we'd still have it, yeah. We don't have anyone to remove the head. I don't think removing the head works for Luciferium anymore either, actually. Okay, that's enough training of that. Nothing better than ours. We'll just let him die there. It's fine. What do we need for this? 75 wood, okay. Visitors. He's got 2 Luciferium. I would trade for it, actually. Instead of killing him. I want to stay friends with these guys so I can go trade without having to re-ally them. So I don't want to kill him for it. I'm going to take the wounded guest and leave. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have enough. And I have 0 social, so... Too bad they won't take the, human leather. Ritual complexes. We ran pretty poorly. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to change them. We have, nearby Goodwill, which is nice and everything. But, we happen to hit near the Empire instead of, like, near the pigs to neutralize them, I think. So we will have to switch them over to complexes. After we get enough wood for the research bench, we'll get wood to use the rituals and hope they go better this time. I mean, we're on a clock, but the clock is kind of... I mean, we got time, you know? Because he actually has 3 on him. So, I think we've only taken Luciferium once since we got it. Aside from the initial dose, so... Something like that. Maybe twice. Was it 15? I thought it was 14. We had 15. It could have been 15, yeah. Taken it a few times. Gonna be enough. Good, so now he will no longer go idle. Never go idle. Crises run? We had to. It was a game over if we didn't. We had an infection, 0 medical, self-tinned. So, had to take it. How many RimWorld hours do I have? I have right under 9,000. Let's see where it's at exactly. Wrong thing. Where are we at now? 89.69. Nice. You're willing to make the devil's bargain. Why don't you take the devil's lettuce? We did the smoke leaf once for a mood. Smoke leaf lowers consciousness though, whereas the other gives. We really need more. Man, the game is trying hard to get us the second pawn, which is pretty funny. Surprised it's not higher. Oh my god. Randy's like, what's going on? Why are you staying at 1 pawn? Why 1 pawn? I don't understand. Understand. Raining pawns. That's alright. It's only minor events anyway, and it's Randy, so it's like, whatever. Not too concerned. Okay, how's our mood? Do we feel good enough to do this? Yeah, okay, let's run this. We're hoping for as high quality as possible for the points. Outside of that, the pilgrims would be great. They can leave uniques. It would have to be pretty good to... It would have to be a pretty awesome unique to be better than our assault rifle that we already got. Although something like a unique SMG to use in a tunnel. You could use both of them. There. You can always tell by the name. Just look at the name of the character. Which number we're on. I'll keep changing it. Yeah, I'll just keep changing it. So if you come in the future and it looks different or something, just check out the name. If the name is not different, it's the same one. Super Saiyan Run. I think that's the melee god. Well, not quite. Melee god, but they're allowed to use beam weapons. I don't know. Run it again. How good is it? It's a masterwork assault rifle. Best unique modifiers you'd want on an assault rifle. On assault rifle, if we got extra range, that would be the best. Because extra range on assault rifle means we can kite lancers again. Potentially. So. Am I going to defend my base? My goal is to use everything at my current disposal to reduce the raiders' HP to 0 while keeping mine above 0. I don't know. We'll have to use a lot of different ways, yeah. So far, it's a couple traps and kiting. Big goals. It's going to be a tough goal, actually. We already failed that once. Wasn't even a raider. It was an ostrich. 5 of 10. Ugh. 18 hunting a child. Sucks for that child, I guess, because I can't help him. I'm not allowed. With some mods, yeah, you definitely do some crazy go Super Saiyan Rome mods, I'm sure. Relaxing socially. Stares at wall. Oh, they're beautiful, so that's a +1. No unforgettables yet, though. Okay, go again. Oh, a muskog self-tamed. Alright, cool. Let's go. Furniture. Animal sleeping spot. I'll put this out here. That way they'll come over here when they need to sleep. Some medicals, sure. Okay. It's not the one with the charge rifle or charge lance. I would rather not kill him because I don't want friggin' Sight Stealer Howl. But he could go hostile if I refuse him. He could also go hostile if I don't talk to him. We're not going to talk to him. So we're going to run this. We're going to wait on him to go away. We're going to go activate the Mechanitor quest. Yeah, I do not want the Sight Stealer Howl. Because they, a lot of times, will just go over the traps and we'd have to melee them. We can't really do that. We are going to ignore... I can't accept him. I'm not allowed. Even for a moment. Yeah, not allowed. I can't have any pawns, even temporary, that are up here. I can have nothing that's up here on the bar aside from me, and then the royalty ending. Hey, what the crap, guy? We can send him away from out here. Okay, not hostile. Good. Good. How much food do you have? No, I'm not gonna risk it. We're okay. We're okay. We just got a bunch of food, so... Alright. So, before this quest gets crazier, we need to go destroy this. It's a lot of food from the ox, yeah. These ones, I believe, will attack in... Yeah, they're like Muffalo. They'll attack in groups. There is an ibex by itself. So... Oh my god, it takes for friggin' ever. 2 seconds to make it for 1 pawn. I can do anything other than have something else up here. To the pond. We are up now to... We started with 0 all skills. We're now up to 5 shooting, 5 shooting, 2 melee, 8 construction, 4 cooking, 5 plants, 1 medical. Everything else still is 0. Yeah, I can't use those things, yes. Oh my god. Alright, we'll finish tomorrow. And yeah, so we can use all those things, but there is a musk. Oh, okay, that one's on its own. Let's go get it. Meat, cool. I'm gonna let some of this deteriorate outside. Actually, I can train some more construction on it. RimWorld had bullet reserves, but like ammunition. Always thought equipping your pawns with tools would be cool. I think so too, even if it was just a bonus. But we have bionics instead. There's quite a bit of ammo mods. Yeah. Cold. Food's not great either. I turn to a single phage. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Crafting right now. My most immediate concern is getting the snapshot of this Mechanitor quest for later. Yeah, we would need death rest, so I'm not doing that. From where? Yeah. Right. I think that's all we can get right now, right? That and the Empire. Yeah. Okay, let's see where the snapshot. We're hoping for like single Militor, single Scorcher, something like that. Aim for with a thermal vent heating. This one's a little bit bigger than I should have gone for how cold the map is. I should have cut it here. We might still do that, but yeah, I did do it a little short, especially when that's out. Single Scorcher, nice. So we're gonna bank that. Gonna make sure we trade with these guys though. Mainly for the chance at a quest. Okay, deteriorated. Oh, good. It's fine. All right. Construction is actually an 8, so we don't necessarily need to train that. But I think what I'll do is I'll keep making these out of human leather. What if I get a traded though? We can't worry about what if. Let's see if we can get a better than good's gonna be tough, but maybe. 3 times speed only challenge? I doubt it. Because 3x is like, actually, what is it? It's like 8x speed or something. 3 button. Yeah, anything better than this. Excellent would be really nice. We'll try it. We could also start work. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. Yeah, that's probably better. Because we already have 8, so. Our mood's okay at this. I think I'm just going to put a crafting spot out here. We're going to do make tribal wear, do forever, drop on the floor, and we'll actually cancel him doing it too. So we want him to be outside in the cold, doing this slowly. We will need crafting later. Okay. Yeah, 8x speed. Yeah, and like 4x is actually like 16x. Yeah, the buttons don't do it justice. 2x speed only is hardest challenge you've ever heard of anyone attempting. Speed x2 is really triple speed. Yeah, maybe someday. Okay, we can see what this is. And then we can re-roll if it's not great. Hex link. Range finder. Sniper with 10% extra range. Incendiary rounds. Ornamental. No, why? I was wondering why the damage was lower even at legendary. It's still 32 damage that outranges everything in the game. Literally everything, including mech turrets. So the question here is, do we re-roll with fluid or do we go after this one? I mean, even with the reduction, we can take out all the mech turrets and mech clusters in the game over time. So I think we still accept this one. And then we'll roll a second one as well. Because the odds of getting another long range one is pretty slim. But it is a lot of value. I mean, we can get the value down. Yeah, it's going to be a utility weapon, right? We already have a combat kind of weapon. Yeah, I think we take it and then we roll another one. And if we get a better one, we abandon this quest. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. That's the way to go. We also probably do want to at some point get a... We definitely want a shield... Oh, they're leaving because of dangerous temperature. We want a shield belt, and so we'll probably want a melee weapon. Die. Oh. Yeah, I have no pause, so the trader's just chilling, literally chilling back there while I was looking through the quest, but... well. It's kind of worth it. And it's legendary, so it still has 32 damage instead of 25, so... Yeah. You know what? We don't need to train crafting right now. Come to think of it. We might as well go through the gear that we have with it. But it's not a big importance because we already have good clothing. We already have a good weapon. It's going to be forever until we get research to do like flak or something like that, and we're much more likely to find armor and stuff like that from ancient dangers or even buy it than we are to get to the point of crafting it, especially with our tribal research speed and everything. So we'll go through what we have right now as more of a wealth thing, because we'll maintain the experience we got. But I think the extra idle time right now is much more served going toward our first research. Storyteller's personal favorite is one that combines Rain, Extender, and Parry. I do like... There's a lot of cool ones. One of my favorite fun runs of all time was Winston Waves. Winston Waves is a storyteller that really changes how the entirety of RimWorld works, though. So it's a bit different than like Parry Persistent, who's just Cassandra with more minor events. But yeah, it was really fun. Winston Waves was very fun. And then Igor Invader was also... Even though he didn't change the game quite as much... Like literally, though, the things that he did made it so your gameplay was very different. So Igor was really cool too. I have those runs. The Winston Wave one is actually edited. The other ones are not, but I do have some custom storyteller runs up on that list. Yeah, Winston Waves was really fun. For anyone that doesn't know Igor Invader makes everything deal double damage. And then if you have a death, he sends another raid. He sends a reinforcement raid. And so we were dying to him over and over until I realized that, you know, turrets aren't great in RimWorld. You know what makes turrets great? When they deal double damage. It was like night and day. It's like, oh my god. So we ended up like, let's try this. And we rushed to turrets. And it was just like taking out raiders. Like, oh, okay. We have found a strategy. Yeah, it only took 100% damage boost for turrets to feel good, yeah. So nice, but couldn't get past wave 40 due to the lag. That is one of the things. You can, if you want, you can combine Winston Waves with condensed... Winston Waves with condensed raids. Seems like a good way to do it. You like the Igor Mountain Run a lot? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It's been a long time. So we are letting him work through this slowly out in the cold. So he does get some experience. We'll just have him go through this. It is some wealth management. We might as well, right? We're going to lose some resources every time I cancel it, just a little bit. But he is gaining experience during this. We don't need the thing that he's making. We don't need the resources. We'll have more of this resource. He's already leveled up crafting twice. So at level 10, after level 10, we'll start losing experience. We'll have skill degradation. But all of this experience is going to stick with him. He's going to remember this. Aren't auto cannon turrets really good? It depends is the answer. It depends. It's going to depend on your difficulty. It's going to depend on if you have unlimited resources, so to say, or not. It's going to depend on which stage of the game you're in. It's going to depend on a lot of stuff. Like, at the end of the day, raids in RimWorld eventually don't get any harder. The game cannot baseline send harder raids after you at a certain point. So at that point, literally any additional defense, any firepower down rage, anything that's not going to hurt yourself is just going to make you stronger against raids, right? Going to make you more resilient. So, and then you can also play tower defense in space if you want. Yeah, a firing line on an asteroid, for example. Yeah, that was really fun. Winston Waves run was so fun. Yeah, it took a lot of attempts to get past 100 on Winston Waves as well. And we also used the singularity. It would be kind of cool. I've learned a lot about the game, and I think I'm better at the game now than I was during Winston Waves. I'd hope so. And the singularity doesn't exist anymore, so it'd be kind of interesting to see Winston Waves now. I'm almost done. Sky God says, destroy it. Jane DeVito hurling binaric insults to the yeah. I haven't seen that fixed. Why crafting outside? You get crafting experience based on the time spent crafting. So you want to make them spend as long as possible crafting. I can slow this down even more by making it dark. But I don't trust myself to not accidentally put the roof, drag it one tile too far over the anima tree, and him cut down the anima tree. So we are crafting it outside in the cold to make it slower so that he gets more experience for his time crafting. Love to watch Winston Waves again. That would be fun. Yeah, it is updated. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that sometime. Streamathon might last forever, so we might have extra time. We'll see. Unigame Slug turrets have a great sound as well. Yeah, there's some really cool sounds in RimWorld. Some like iconic ones. I don't know what my favorite is. Charge Lance is a good sound, for instance. Also like the thump of a Zeus hammer hitting stuff. Pretty good. Equipping like a mono sword. That one's a good one. Already killed this guy once. So. Any chance you'll play Rivenship, the year one? Do we know what date it is? Maybe. Might be tougher this year for me because of the time, but maybe. Do you know the date by chance? Have they announced that? Also, I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of the Mastermind thing. October 18th. Maybe. Mastermind still is my... Are they doing the Mastermind thing again this year? I know they've refined it, so I can't say 100%. There will be no Mastermind. Oh, okay. Have they announced what time? Listen, I can't compete in the next one unless they give me the trophy from the last one. No. I think he forgot, which is fine. He's fine. He said he was sending me a trophy. That was 11 months ago. But they haven't mentioned the time in specifics. Yeah. Depending on the time, yeah, I might do it. I would also be more likely to do it if it was back to the 11-hour format or whatever. But I don't know. We'll see. It's fun. So what IEMs are you currently using? I had Truth Ear Nova with some third-party cable that I liked better. 11 months since the trophy, yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal, obviously. It's just funny because they contacted me about it. It's like, yeah, we'll get right over to you. I have your trophy on the shelf right over there, yeah. Any reason I chose Baseliner? Because I just wanted a clean slate. And that's what so this run was chosen by charity. So at the end of the day, the specific starts in this run is basically what the person that paid the money for charity wanted. That's what I'm doing. So They could have very well been like, I want you to do this, but I want you to start as a high mate, and that's what we'd be doing, right? But baseliner, nice clean slate, no advantages, no disadvantages. But also, like I said, it was what the charity thing wanted. Yeah, maybe sticker. Yeah. Keep me updated, thank you. First for stealing valuables or both at the same time. You're gonna like this. It depends. So there's a system in place as far as the stealing and stuff, right? That is wealth based in general. So that's why I usually have them like trying to steal and leave earlier into the run than later. But the short answer is if they have a pathing to a pawn, they're going to try come kill that pawn. If not, they'll try to destroy stuff. If they have access to a large portion of your wealth or something, they might try to steal that. If someone's down, they might try to kidnap. If they've done enough damage, they'll just leave sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. There's formulas to all that. I don't know the exact formula on it, but I just know that it's something to do with your wealth, and that's why, like, later into run, you typically don't have them showing up and just being like, oh, I'm gonna take your gold pile. But if I had a gold pile right now, it's very likely a raider would grab it and leave. I think it's percent of wealth or something. I don't know. Lowest value item in the box, shape wall. If they can't reach it, they won't break down the wall for it. No, they have to be able to see it, or it has to be passable. Can I use the animate tree? Yes, I can. This was tribal naked brutality. So we start out with a solo naked pawn, kind of like naked brutality, but with a custom start. It gave us tribal research. So our research is slower, but we do get natural meditation. What kind of incentive would there be to be mount the YouTube play button on the wall behind you? So it's just hovering on the green? I don't know. Right now, it's literally sitting in the box by me. I haven't had time to put it anywhere else. I should probably at least put it on my shelf. More shooting training. Oh, crap. Also, I mean, we can get just headshot at some point, right? Where you really need to think about how to get a good helmet. I think our best chance is to trap tunnel the ancient danger here at some point. But that does have inherent risks, and blind fog. That shouldn't really matter that much, right? We could actually get a map. Which one is this one? That might be worth it. That's a long time, though. Ancient Danger saved us twice, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna make our assault rifle worse. 18 days is too long, I think. Especially for a quest like we don't know what it's gonna be. But yeah. You have the Royal refuse to go to space, the Empire, just after that ending. Yeah, to get to the credits, yeah. It's less range, which makes kiting way more risky, right? So yeah, better not do it. Our time in doses, not days. Speaking of, something while looking at your massive psychite fields. What ending will be the hardest for this run? Ship launch. depending on if we coincide it with other. If we coincide ship launch with anomaly, the ship launch will be the easiest. If we don't, it'll be the hardest. So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. See what risks we want to take. Was my Luciferium addiction intentional? Yes, because we would have died without it. We needed the blood filtration. Without Luciferium, we'd be on run 3 at least by now. We had an infection, 0 medical. Self-tinned with herbal medicine was like 4%. Infection was getting ahead by several percent. Took Luciferium. The thing I'm going for first, I'm thinking it's going to be the Mech Hive, but I don't know. Either Mech Hive or Anomaly. Girl ending run last week. Next ending is lame. Oh, the Arcanexus, yeah. You also do solo out of curiosity. I mean, I'm being like, yeah, but mine's solo. I'm just curious. Was yours also solo? Execution last run or yeah, all that. Yeah. All right. Well, again, it's better than nothing, you know. I slips on grab ship defense at high raid. I don't. You can, if you want to use a kill box on it, you can go to my first Odyssey playthrough and just go to the tail end of it, and you can see I didn't use a kill box in Odyssey until my first Odyssey playthrough until the Mech Hive, and then I used one. Reward for an anomaly ending. We can either shut down the anomaly so we no longer get anything above tier 0 anomalies, or we can embrace the void to get some like death refusal, some mood, something that makes people on a charge run away from us. Yeah, stuff like that. It's been a year in game so far. 45 days. Now when I say the word 45, I think of that. Have you guys seen that clip from a few years ago, or maybe longer, of that little boy? He's like maybe 2 or something, 3, something like that. He's very young. And he's telling his dad or whatever how fast he was running. And the dad's like, wait, how fast were you going? He's like, 45 pounds. Nice little video. Like, 45 pounds, huh? That's pretty fast. Mm-hmm. Running 45 pounds. What powers work against mechs? I don't know. I tried it. By an emu. Got killed by food poisoning, really. Also, that was an ostrich, so. 45 pounds squared. Kid's quick. Maybe he weighs 45 pounds. Worth it for the regen, or would the inhumanization make it not worth it? Inhumanization probably doesn't matter for this run. So I don't know. The real question is, do we want... That's the one that's hard to decide which way to go. Is it worth having to continue dealing with things like devourers, where if I screw up against a single devourer, we lose, stuff like that? Is it worth that? Did the grab ship start? Nice. Oh yeah, no worries. So or so just see what they all had to offer. Yeah, the Arcanexus, I agree with you. And you can't even take your ship to the next one, not even if you minimize parts of it. Wouldn't death refusal make you live against a devourer? I mean, but then what? I guess it would give you another shot at one, right? This spawn started with no skills, but good traits. So blank slate, but good traits. Yeah, I mentioned the death refusals, yeah. How many is it? Does it give you 5? Does it give you 5? Raise avoid and change map. Here's the monolith. I don't know. I think I've ever done that. What are our skill levels up to? Looking okay. We still have 0 in mining, animals, art, social. Barely over 0 in medical. Get some wood for that. Increase our research speed, both from light and from. We could also make a. We do need to make a little room with flooring so the research is even faster. It's 4. Okay, 4 refuses. Tough jogger, yeah. There's some things that would help us more early game than this, believe it or not. Some things that would help us more late game. I tried to get right in the middle. Tough for all game, super immune for early game, jogger for, I guess, all as well. Research closet, yeah. I can use anything that's not on the colonist bar. Fairly certain the answer is it goes back to 0, yeah. So as long as we left, I guess we have the grab ship now, so we can leave. I suppose you would. Do you still get the strange signal quest after closing or the linking with anomaly? Because if you don't get the strange signal quest, you just don't accept it anyway. Just leave. So strange signal quest after, yeah. So just don't accept it. What's the general game plan? So the game plan right now is to sit here and get some psycasts and research while praying we don't get a double hit of disease that downs us. That's about it right now. 30% reduced center drop roughly monolith tier 2. I don't know, I would rather have a center drop in some cases than a tier 2 event. I don't know, we'll think about it. We have a lot of time to think about it. Double dose of disease, sick band name. It's a track. I just let him do it. We'll need it. Look forward to watching this tomorrow. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy. How am I planning to beat the Apocryton if I want to go that far? I will probably just trap tunnel it. You can beat the Diabolus with like a trap tunnel with like 20. I don't remember how much it is for the next 2, but got a new phone. It says 20 minutes to transfer stuff. 19 minutes later at 94%. An hour later at 96%. Ugh. You'll find a void touch one with both the regens stack. I don't know. I would love to get some genes in this run, and it'll be easier to get genes with if we can get to like the shuttle or something. Of course. But we'll have to get the paramedic bot for that. So we will probably need to do the Mechanitor path through the boss. Yeah, so we started as solo naked, tribal naked brutality. Yep. Why the freezer? Everything's a freezer. She keeps swarming baby mechs to eat the traps. You can do it with it. Yeah, she has a limit. If she's not in combat, I don't think she summons them. But we also have this sniper rifle that we can get, which will mean we can kill all those things. We can also call in allies to hold things in place, so we'll work on that. We're gonna have to go out and get Luciferium at some point, but we got enough supply for a bit, but that is gonna be something we have to worry about at some point. Hotbox suffering? No, it's only 75 Fahrenheit in there. Aren't sniper rifles comically slow to fire? This is a yes, but it's a unique sniper rifle that outranges everything in the game. So sniper rifle with 10% more range, so definitely gonna be useful. Maybe we'll get a different unique with even better parts, you know? We'll see. Mech turrets are comically slow at closing distance. That's right. So we have no pause, so these guys will leave, like, even while I'm trading, so let's go right away. Don't have anything that I can give them. Be amazing to get a lot of the stuff, but obviously we can't. So, no quest from them either. How I survive 10 devours. I think I'll just make it so I don't get 10 devours. So I think that'll be I'll kill them before they enter the map by just not getting them. Yeah. Let's do all endings in one pawn. Do you just reload the save file? No. You can continue playing after every credits in RimWorld aside from the Arco Nexus. So I could cheese this and get a cataphract helmet. I could cheese this and get a marine helmet, a phoenix armor, and a breach axe. Oh god. Oh man, it's really tempting. Like, does one of them have the silver on it? Oh man, I'm not gonna do it. Not on attempt number 2, okay? So what am I talking about? I can down this Muffalo, and then it's going to drop the silver. It's going to drop all of this. And then I can gift them the silver and the stuff we don't want. Then they'll be friends with us again. I can then drop the next Muffalo that has it. And then I can trade them again and give them the stuff we don't want. They'll be friends with us again. And then I can drop the next Muffalo. Cheesy assault rifle. I had no idea there was an assault rifle. That's not cheese. I'm not going to do it this time. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. So what I'm basically talking about is if you damage the Muffalo, if you get it bleeding, it will bleed out. They will not be low enough to hate you for it. And then you can just give them some of the stuff back. The Muffalo craps out on the floor. So I won't do it this time. We've done it on the stream a few times. Not this time. Sounds too good to be true. You can do it. Yeah. Several of us did it. Speaking of roommanship, several of us did that last year. And I will do it this year. Can you wall them in? No, they'll just break out. You can collapse roofs on them, though. But why do that? You just shoot it. Does the toxic grenade still work? Yeah. Yep. It's pretty silly, but yeah, you can do it still. Show or tell? No, I probably shouldn't. The Muffalo Pinata, yeah. It's very strong. So originally we were doing it for quite some time without giving them stuff back. And we already thought that was really strong. And then it turned out it's like, oh, make sure you target the one with silver first. And then you can gift them the silver. And then target the next one with silver. And then gift them the silver. It's like, oh man. So you can literally, if you have a weapon that can cause enough bleed, I mean, enough to down the Muffalo in enough time, you can just friggin' just go through it. Do IDs work for it? I think an ID blowing up does count as them being unhappy. So you'd have to be, I don't know. ID does like, depending on the ID, what? Explosive ID is like 50 damage. I think that would be too much. I think they would get upset right, like immediately. They would hostile probably, but I don't know. That new. Yeah, 8 left, 3 on us, 5 in the closet. Okay. We also need to be doing this on cooldown. We could even do it at 15. I'll wait. Let him collect more of the wood. Actually, stay here right now. Change my mind. He's a little unhappy to be out there scrounging for wood, so. Okay. We need to get a research room in. That will increase this substantially. Right now we're at 56. We can get this up to 75%. So that's pretty huge. increasing from where we are now to 75% is like what, almost a 50% increase from where we are right now. Obviously raw increase of the end product, that's not what I mean, but as far as like actual research we're getting done, research speed, I guess. Wow, more meat. Okay, take it. Unfortunately, most of this meat's gonna rot as soon as the normal season gets here, but cool snowman, thanks. Spring is here, so growth season will be around the corner. Research cubby, yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to get starting it in a room would be the first step, and then we need to get it floored. And then the light is already there, so let's move this down. Want this pretty tight. Let's move this as well. Yeah, let's move this over. It's fine. $37 granite. I mean, if they get in and the interior burns, it's going to burn anyway, so maybe just use wood for this. I don't know. There's not that much burnable in there yet. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Well, there's going to be the flooring too. So they'd burn this, they'd catch the flooring. Either way, it's going to go up in flames if we get to that stage. So I think I'll bring these walls in a little bit, though. Then eventually maybe even double. Yeah, okay. Let's do wooden wall. Door there. He's going to be cramped, and we don't have anything for that, so we'll make it a little bit larger. The larger we make it, the more flooring we need, though, is a bit of the concern. We can leave, we don't want to leave that open because of raiders. That's something we want to leave closed no matter what, so they can't destroy that, hopefully. We'll die without it, so. Yeah, we'll just put another door here then. We'll leave that one open. Summer's coming. I know, we got gifted a ton of meat. We got a lot of other meat, so. We're gonna have to turn a little bit of that into meals. It is, -4 out, 7 in. So that's already starting to deteriorate a little bit. Let's remove roof area. Okay, so now our research is up to 70. We can increase that some more with flooring. But let's wait on that a little bit. How are we doing on these? Got 5 days. Okay. What other kind of material we have around? We have limestone. Could get you with a waste pack infestation. Leave that open. One event to be better. What do you mean? I don't. Oh, you mean here? I don't think we can make it. Yeah, we can't make event yet. We have no research. Just whatever tribal starts with. Interesting run. Yeah. And who knows? It could end at any time. I mean, look at that first one. It was finally starting to do a little okay, then food poisoning into Manhunter. It's like, while we're outside, food hunt. Might have survived if I just hitting it with a log. We would have probably bled out though. Even if we got some lucky hits in or downed it and we, I don't know. Well, I think we would have died anyway. Vents are too sus for tribal. That's right. I'm gonna put a double door back there and here, just in case. I also need another way out other than the back there. So we're going to get another double door here. Okay. Then we're going to need to collect more wood really soon for the pilgrim. Hopefully pilgrims. What's the stash in the middle of the base? That's our Luciferium, because without it, we will die. Not even able to build vents yet. Nope. Not yet. Cut wood up there. Cut wood there. There. Pet, not a pun. Just say no, Luciferium. Well, we'd be dead without it. Are pilgrims the same as random joins? No, pilgrims just show up and can leave you gifts. They don't join you. They just, yeah, they visit and leave. Hey, look at that. There's no way we're gonna get that done in time. Let's wait to accept it. Our intellect is way too low. We wouldn't be able to hack that in time at all. So maybe we'll accept that when our intellect is like 10. My channel points. Yeah, we don't have the auto join or the join event ritual. We chose something different for these. And then we did a custom scenario, so like random wanderer, Abasia join, stuff like that aren't possible in this one because it's disabled. Yeah, meat is going to start to spoil. So we're going to make some of that into meals really soon. Hopefully we can get back to baby food before it matters. Yeah, that's all we have right now. We only need 3 reform points. What's up, Rob? You're not addicted to Luciferium by chance, are you? No, just asking, just curious, you know. Looking at someone that's going through the same struggle. You understand. Not for any other reason, that's for sure. On verse 2, yeah. Yep. Other room, double wall does insulate, yep. I don't want to, but we're fine at the moment. I mean, it's just going to keep getting warmer out here, so. I don't know, is this just going to be a lot of bots with this guy? Time exclamation run. We can use them, doesn't mean we will. So probably not a lot of bots, yeah. Most likely not. But we will have some, hopefully. Yeah, if you type exclamation run, even on the YouTube chat, it'll tell you details. How's Ryan going? Any close calls in this one? In this one, we've been pretty well. We did have an infection that was going to kill us without taking Luciferium, so I guess that's the closest call in part 2 so far. Okay, let's go ahead and make... Yeah, all that meat's about to spoil, so let's just train our cooking on the food. Hopefully we don't get food poisoning. We'll make as much of it as we can. It's all going to spoil. Otherwise, we're going to have to go back to scrounging for food until this is done. So. you want a prisoner for emergency blood infusion? I don't think they can do that on their own. Can you do all endings in one run? Yes. Yeah, we've done it many, many times. Yep. You can continue playing after every credit scene aside from Arco Nexus. So as long as you do the Arco Nexus last, you can do... Yeah, you can... Cooked food is only going to last us about 3 days. As long as you don't have a... we don't have a early spring cold snap, we'll have rice in before you know it. It's actually getting cold out a little bit again. Yeah, it's cooler in there again. But we're gonna lose some of it. That's fine. A lot of that was just freebie that it was just given to us, but doesn't mean we're on a timer again for food. What are you gonna send in space? Animal. How's the meat spoiling in the tundra? It's spring, so it's getting a little bit warmer. Yeah. 6 Celsius out. You miss the Versone. Rolls off the tongue, I know. Miss him too. Alright, well. Got 3 days of food. Gonna need to get some more wood. This we can have off for now. And we will plant over here again. Let's expand this down. I'm gonna put this on as rice. And then, because we are never gonna have more work efficiency, or at least for a very, very long time, we're gonna shrink this down. We're gonna do another plot of rice over here, but then try to get some corn planted as early as possible for the next winter. Hope that gets through without it getting burned. Odds are not, but shall see. Okay. But yeah, you can just throw an animal on a ship. Send it. You get the credits. Same original pawn. Restarts. You can always look at the name to see which run that we're on. So Versone died of food poisoning, basically. Even after miraculously surviving the catatonic thing, that was crazy. I'm glad he survived, even though the run didn't survive. So. Oh yeah, no worries. I don't think you can. I might be misremembering with the transfusion, the blood bags. Yeah, we can always test it, or if anyone knows, or if you want to test it or whatever. Set against pulling random names. Yeah, I'll probably just name the like mechs and stuff. Yeah, this is a good way to keep track of it as well, so people will know which run we're on. I think. It is going to get really warm in here eventually, so we will segment this off so we can not use it for some of the year. I didn't choose Tundra. We hit random map. First random map was extreme desert. That guy died of food poisoning. Second map was Tundra. Just one click on random map and go with whatever it was. Right, that'll be ready to close eventually. Sound folks make in Western spitting out tobacco. That's right. Temperature dropped back down to frozen out there, so plants might end up dying anyway. Fun WB. Yeah, I did not choose the map. Although it ended up being a good one as far as Ancient Danger goes, so that's nice. Okay, once it gets that planted, we need to focus on wood for the festivals. Boy, oh boy. Focus on wood for festivals might be a little difficult. Start planting at level 6 yet? Our plant's at level 6. We start as tribal, so we can plant trees, and they'll be ready for us much later in the year, but doesn't help us with this one. So a little dangerous being out that far. Manhunter might get us. So it was still a run without biotech and mechs. Yeah, you definitely still do it. I mean, it's harder, yeah, but later in the decade. But with drugs and Luciferium and armor, you know, good armor, good weapons, yeah, still doable, but definitely much harder. That choice random, yes. The tech we can apply it. I did click on it. You saw me probably go over there and click on it recently. Yeah, I was looking at it for the same reason. Probably not a massive thing right now, but I'll also probably pull up those tiles for steel at some stage. Alright, let's grab... not equip, hang on. Bublopes have the flu. That'll probably be fine. It's the worst that could happen. New plate armor is awesome. It is much better. I mean, as long as you make it a better material. We could technically get one. You have to be level 6 crafting, I believe, right? We're nowhere near that. We're nowhere near the research either, but Radium plate armor could be beneficial if something got on us in melee. Hopefully nothing gets on us in melee. That's the ultimate goal. Why do wild animals not get sick? Well, I'm guessing at the end of the day it's just a performance and gameplay reason, but light temperature growing. How many summers is that? Oh yeah, they're not like we can't plant Swaro. That's right. That's right. We'd have to plant pine or birch. Birch takes 20 days of daylight, so the tree would be done in 2 years. A little bit less than 2 years. All right. Well, when we get up, time for rituals, I believe. Because that's how it's programmed. Provided no beavers also. That's a good point. We are on the Tundra. We can move. We are allowed to move maps. But this is okay right now. All right. The normal roll, I guess. 2 manhunters. Beautiful. Okay, we got a +1 from that. Go again. Solo only, yep. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Dark lower speed, yes, it does. Now allied with the Empire, so they can come help us at some point, so that's good. Now we have a skylight over our head. Friendly visitors and the reform. Okay. They have the potential of leaving a gift. The gift can also be a unique weapon. But again, it'd have to be something pretty substantial to be better than what we have. But we could take it and sell it. It's unfortunate that the nearest good trader is pretty far away. Without an animal? Yeah, it's crazy. Sure, we could do that. Yeah, if it really comes to it. Yeah. It might. You guys can have this short bow. We got a quest. Ancient Fighters. 3-star. So we got an Ancient Captain, Ancient Soldier. They will have a Masterwork unique weapon, but we don't know what. We could go there and it might be an auto pistol or something. LMG or something, which they can be good too. We could go there and it could be a charge rifle. You know? But this is death right now. That's death. So not going there. Yeah, we'll be able to get there in 30 days. Let's run these. Let's go, Brianna. Welcome back. Pop in and say hi. Hello, hello. What have our skills got up to now? We started at 0 everything. We're at... Exciting ones are 9 construction, 6 plants. Also, shooting's already at level 6, which is nice. Intellect now at 4, which is good. I know you need auto pistols. Yeah, I don't know why I said auto pistol. I meant SMG. I don't know why I said auto pistol. Although, although an SMG might, again, it might be fine if we're not kiting, right? Like if we if we make the tunnel longer, elongate the tunnel. I was going to originally say. It could be useful. Masterwork unique short bow. Yeah. It'd be interesting if you could get uniques of every weapon. Kind of cool. Cooking's at 5 from spamming out all those meals too, which isn't too bad. So what are we at? We're max with them, so there's no reason to even do another one. Oh, that's a lie. Because there could be pilgrims, so let's do one more. Make a robot for medical stuff? Much later, yeah. Much later. A smoke launcher with doomsday rockets. Unforgettable. No pilgrims, though. Okay, let's see if this is a 1 or a 2 person. Another 1 person. Basically all we can get right now between those two. What are they? Oh yeah, we should be fine. Where'd he go? Where did I gotta go? He shot me and they just went and hid. I'll find him. Wait. Wait, I sense something. Who's this? Nope, nope, nope. Yep. I want them now. Come here, neckbeard. Oh, he's frail with dementia as well. Gloomy Soiree, he really gives up to Bebo. Bebo. Wow. Now she can watch with no ads. 90 years old, dementia frail. Elder abuse. Defending ourselves. Look, I brought him inside. Oh, we can get some medical training. So hang on. Yeah, there will be some elder abuse actually. Punch him. Good. Tend to him. Good. Also, let's go into medical here. And change defaults. Doctor here, no medicine on all this stuff. Okay, punch him again. Oh, he died. What's our medical out now? 2! People got a sub and you missed it. She did. Fact, eating raw meat is not really great, so... Let's go into assignments. Go into food policy. And turn off corpses. And turn off... No, that's it for now. Sorry, I can't save you. Am I using a mod for the enemy tree or build zone removal? No, I'm not. See the red lines? Can't use slavery, no, because that would put something else on the top bar. To a daycare run. We did something like that a little bit a long time ago. So a long time ago, when ideology first came out, we did like a 2-day stream of every major ideology. And we did a geriatric cannibal run. We didn't finish it because we only did 2 days of it, but it was pretty silly. Maybe we'll come back to it someday. Once Pain Stopper could operate on themselves, that would be good for this run, that's for sure. All right, now we got some help with the map. Let's go. Apply the tech print. Some experience with that. There's the details. Four intellect. 5, nice. Did I see your message? February 8th was a happy baby. We've had her for 4 years already. 4 years ago is when we got Zoe. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and reform. So we're going to reform. Right now, is there something in here that we really want to pick up that would help? We could take proselytizer and work on converting prisoners in order to get more points faster, but we don't really have the food for that or the work, you know, the manpower and the breakout. Like eventually, stuff like shipboard and high life are going to be good. Human primacy is not as good for us as it normally would be. So there's not a whole lot here. We don't want inhuman quite yet either. Might just grab proselytizer. What kind of animals do I want to pull in and use this run? Probably none. Nature primacy? Absolutely not. What do tech prints do? I'll show you in just a second. They're from Royalty DLC. Would be converting. It would still be us. That would also, yeah. Not high life, not yet. Right now, it'd just be a downside. We can do cannibal without. We can do a cannibal buff if we wanted, even without this. So this doesn't matter. Yeah, we're not gonna have it. Proselytizer for what? So with proselytizer, if we convert a prisoner, we would get more development points, and then we can re-roll for more rituals faster. But really, none of them are going to super help us, but we need to redo stuff anyway to get to different rituals. It's going to be years before we're at paste, yeah. So shipborne would only be a downside right now. There's a lot of these will be good later on, but right now, no. Is there two? No, I don't have anyone that can scar me. We do the minimum one on it, but yeah. I don't want to get rid of comfort either. It's one of their only ways of mood right now. So we don't need high life will be good later. Shipborne will be good later. We don't need human primacy in this because we can't have a production specialist anyway. Inhuman could be good later. Tumbler might be good later. Right now, none of these are good, so I'm just gonna grab. We could just not take anything, but proselytizer is kind of a free one anyway. You can choose one. No, you can only choose one. Individualist. There's no. It doesn't give us anything. It makes slaves honorable. Okay. Love, respected, acceptable, horrible, care, proselytizing, frequent, just in case we, well, it doesn't really matter, but all that stays the same. Now we're going to remove all these. And we're going to do, again, we're going to do Sky Lanterns. I know there's not a lot of wood, but Sky Lantern has a chance at Pilgrims, and the Pilgrims can leave some really good stuff, including unique weapons. So we're going to go with Ancient Complex because it might be one of our only ways to get Luciferium anytime soon. We'll die without it. As much as Ancient Complexes generally aren't super great, we are probably going to have to. They seem even worse these days because of how good the Odyssey stuff is, you know? It's like you just land on a random landmark that you didn't even have to do anything for. It's full of amazing stuff. And you go to Ancient Complex and you get like Luciferium if you're lucky. If not, you get like 48 chem fuel, 24 uranium, and maybe like a little bit of hyperweave or something. I'm not gonna re-roll the gun right now. My character has Luciferium addiction? Yeah. We had to do it to save the run. He was dying of infection. Okay, so you were asking about tech prints. So tech prints came with the Royalty DLC. Tech prints are a research item, I guess you need. You have to have that tech print to be able to do this research. So you need all the prerequisites still, but for example, jump packs. You cannot research jump packs at all, even if you have microelectronics and an advanced research bench, unless you have gotten and applied the jump packs tech print. So all these with tech prints are from Royalty. Jump packs, poison synthesis, compact weaponry, specialized limbs, and then of course all these down here, including cataphract armor, which is the big one with Royalty. A lot of them are big, but you know, that's generally for our playthroughs the big money one, big ticket item. All right. Yeah, but again, the Ancient Complex are so much worse than the new Odyssey stuff. They already didn't feel super great, but I know how to research spaceships, but jump packs, they elude me. That's right. Turn that off unless we're cooking. On this, I don't want this to get burned down, so oh, exactly enough. Cool. Tyrants has such a huge rimble in the tooltips as well. I chalk most of that stuff up to it's just Royalty, meaning like That was their first DLC, much smaller team, you know, less development, less money going into it and stuff. So there's lots of good things with royalty still, but as far as it being having its little quirks and not everything being super awesome. There's 87 in there, so we do need to do this. That. RSS of a solo run, diseases, or something else. There's lots of little things. Like, there's a lot of things that can down your pawn. Loss of control of your pawn is one of the big ones, especially early on. Loss of control from breakdown, from, yeah, disease, sickness, anything like that. Because if anything happens during that, or you don't recover automatically, there's no one to tend to them. So, those can all be big problems. I can't kill two of those at once right now, I don't think. Well, maybe I can. Hang on, our shooting's better. Oh, I can run them away. Shoot the wall. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Good, only one of them angered, so we should be okay. Half a second inattention. Yeah, like earlier we lost the first attempt at this because I got my character got food poisoning, and I was on 4x speed, and he went outside with food poisoning, and I was like, all right, I'll let him grab the food or what he's grabbing to go before he goes back in. And then we had a manhunter while he was outside, and he was too slow to get back in. He threw up on his way back in, and a single ostrich ended the run. So food poisoning is a big threat. But again, it's lost control character, right? That's that part. War against Australia. That was Emu. Yeah, close enough though. The Great Emu Wars. Is do it for the plot. Well, I don't think you're supposed to play on a solo character, you know. So to say. Poland give you some advice in the game. There's like a million things of advice, right? So the big one is it depends. Like, I don't know what to. It's such a broad thing that if you give a like specific topic, it's a lot easier to help you out. But I don't know how new you are to the game or something like that. I will tell you that something that's not obvious for a lot of new players is that in RimWorld, the more of anything you have, the stronger raids are, roughly speaking. So one of the main things in RimWorld, especially depending on your difficulty, that's an important thing to know. I also have this if you ever want to check it out, but that's one of the big like core things. And you can play low enough to difficulty where it doesn't matter quite as much. But I find, and I was the same way when I was new to the game, people coming from a lot of other colony management games or survival games, it seems like a positive thing to store a lot of food, for instance, right? So like we were just playing auction not included. There is no downside for me storing more and more food in auction not included as long as I can keep it frozen, right? It's only a positive. Whereas, I mean, until performance or something, but only a positive for my colonists. But in this one, you get in here and it's like, oh yeah, during the grow season, I've now gotten 1,000 meals. I'm good for a couple years. This is great. I'm way ahead on this survival. And then all of a sudden your raids are like 5 times as big and you die and you're like, wait, what happened? It's because they knew about your meals apparently. But yeah, short of it is the more stuff you have, the stronger events are. And that matters more and more the higher difficulty you get. So that would be one thing. If you're looking through those guides, I would also say the ones I would recommend is combat basics for beginners, scheduling, and wealth. Those 3 will probably help quite a bit. I'd also strongly recommend you learning to use zoning. Zoning is incredibly important. was one of those food harvesting work sites for the other faction. Yeah, pretty much. LMG's version of the emus. They still lost. And I gotta get this closed before these start eating more. And there's too many of them for me to kill at once. All right. Statues be used for anything since they have negative beauty. No, I think you can sell them for a little bit, but I just usually deconstruct them. I suppose you could put them in a room to like torture, like a tortured artist or something, but not really. Kind of cap a colony size. So there's that's maybe a more packed question than you realize. There's two different systems in that way, kinda, in RimWorlds. One is wealth and one is raid points. And wealth does give raid points, but there is a cap on the amount of wealth that gives raid points, which doesn't matter really unless you're playing over 100% or below. I guess it doesn't matter if you're playing under 100%. What I mean by that is the game stops giving you extra raid points for wealth at 1,000,000. But if you're playing on 100%, that generally coincides about when you hit raid points, raid cap. But other things still give raid points. So like your colonists and your mechs and your combat animals and there's others, your slaves, like all that stuff gives it, right? That was 500,000 is not 500,000. Stops calculating raid points from wealth at 1,000,000. But planting flowers give wealth, it does not. So, but generally, again, so if you're playing on 100%, you only have a few pawns or something. That means you'll get raid cap at 1,000,000, right? Or roughly. Raid point cap is 10,000. That's one reason why sometimes I'm like, oh, this kind of double dips a little bit, like a pawn. You get raid points from a pawn, you get raid points from the pawn stuff and wealth, but really wealth is colonists contribute to wealth. Yeah, it kind of double dips. Yep. That's why a lot of times I'll say like certain things aren't really worth it on 500% from a min-max standpoint. It's like a Lancer mech from a Mechanitor. It's going to increase raid points more than like what it defends for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. There are wealth is calculated, or excuse me, raid points is calculated for more than just wealth. Is the short of it. Bullfrog pets should you have to max out raid points? I don't know. that's an answer I don't know. Come on. Playing over 100% and under 100%, does it uncap the raid points? No, it's how fast the scaling is. So the percentage difficulty is a scaling factor. So let's take what we were saying about wealth. Let's say that there wasn't any other raid points. There is, but let's just say there's no other raid points and we just focus on wealth. At 100%, you'd hit the raid cap at 1,000,000 wealth. On 500%, you would hit the cap at 250,000 wealth, or 200,000 wealth. Rather, right? So yeah, so it just means things get harder faster. The cap is still the same. You can have the same number of raiders attack you on whatever it's called, blood and dust or whatever, but yeah, so it's just a scaling thing, yeah, like Smurf was saying too. And then let's put it the other way. If you're playing on 1%, let's say you put it all the way down on custom on 1%, you will not get any more raid points from wealth once you pass 1,000,000, and you've gotten very little raid points from that wealth anyway. But you'll still get additional raid points from other things like adding more colonists. It'll be very minor, but you still will get those. Like I said, this is a good example, like explaining this and talking about it, that it's not very intuitive, especially compared to other games. almost all other survival type games that I found, having stores of stuff for a rainy day is just a positive, as long as you can just have it, right? RimWorld is a bit different that way. Quite a bit different. Ideology relic quest difficulty based on wealth. I believe all those kind of quests snapshot your raid points, I think. Most quests do. That's a good point. Like the worshipful village is a little bit different, for instance, yeah. Warland. I might go ahead and do this as a target for mass animal insanity. I think I will. Let me get that in and I'll explain. What's the deal with the double door? Don't let me forget. I'll answer that after this part. Goko, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Goko. Thank you. My pleasure. Okay, so with the Guarlan seed, we have a couple of options here. So if we plant it, it's going to give some beauty. So I could plant it back here, and then we get beauty in here. Now, if we don't do anything with the Guarlan tree, it's going to spawn immature dryads, and immature dryads are counted as wild animals, so they can be the target of mass animal insanity, and if it hit those dryad, that's much easier to deal with than hitting these musk ox, right? So I could put it in there, but if we are in there meditating on 4x and 2 dryad attack, it could still be not great for us. It's a baseliner that started with 0 all skills. Okay, what is the deal with the double doors? So sometimes when we run away from raiders or whatever, we need to go to our base, get into our base. I will come in and we'll manage to get in, but then they'll bash the door down behind us. But if I close this door, they won't bash the second one, and they'll come around and go through the trap tunnel if it's open instead. This is insurance of me running away. Real stuff on YouTube. Hey, Cat Princess, thank you. The streams are live on YouTube also, if you ever want to watch them. Just go to the live tab. That's where the live streams are, and the VODs are in there too. But I mean, watch wherever's best for you. But if you are more of a you'd like to stay on YouTube kind of thing, streams are on YouTube, both live and VOD version. On a map type, we hit random on this one, and we hit Tundra. Norstat, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Norstat. Well, our Cat Princess, no ads here for you for a month. You get like 90 plus emotes. Supports the stream. Timer goes up. Thank you, Norstat. Do they stop raiders because they can't move diagonally? No, it's not that they stop raiders. Raiders can still destroy the door. It's that... One second. If I'm running in here... I mean, they repath. They'll only repath if there's a opening. So if I run in here and they're right behind me, they'll bash down this door. But by the time they get through this door, this will be closed and I will have opened this one, and they will repath instead of attacking the second door. It has nothing to do with the diagonal. Like, I just do it because it counts the same. You can put a wall there. It doesn't matter. It works the exact same either way. The diagonal has nothing to do with it. It's just the fact... And, like, I could have this other door out there or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just the fact that it... I mean, they can't move diagonal. Yeah, like, if they're... You can't move from this tile through with this one closed. They can't squeeze through a corner, of course. But, yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Hopefully that makes sense. Worldrim. Okay, so I don't need the beauty. We'll put it out here. Chill music. Is that baby food? Baby food doesn't have a chance to get food poisoning, so it's our safest food right now. Yep. Yep. So we need to run these to get some complexes. And it's important to remember that we're not playing as Cassandra, so we can get raided by Randy while we're gone to a complex. Getting multiple of them spawn means we can go to the closest one, at least. What is the disadvantage of having buildings near the end of a tree? I have a guide on that. You can always check it out. The short of it is the grass is going to grow slower. It is the big one. But it's worth it to protect your ponds and protect the tree. But if you want the actual details, I have a short timestamp guide up on YouTube. Here's the playlist. You can find it in there. But it's definitely worth like the extra time spent moving there and back. You know? Make up the difference anyway. Bounce around the train walls kills it. Nope. It kills it if you let them build a roof over it, which they will do automatically if you surround it with walls. But you can go in and do remove roof area and they won't build it. Nope. The walls just make the tree weaker, we'll say. But yeah, make sure if you're going to build walls around it that you put remove roof area over the tree first. I've definitely done that before. It's been a while, but I've done it before. We have 6 Luciferium remaining. I don't have any passion. They have a minor passion in everything, but 0 in all the skills. So that's one reason why we're trading this stuff up. Yeah, luckily the cut down thing, yeah, you can no longer just accidentally drag across the anima tree. Yeah. Wait, what the crap time is it? Oh my god, it's 5 p.m. Do nature shrines still help even with the walls? They do help. Yep. You can offset it quite a bit. How many days one season the rim? 15. Oh my god. We might get beds researched at the beginning of year 2. I haven't checked today. My wife wants me to check my email really quick. No, nothing else. Rise is easy and free in real life. Yeah. Yes, I'm not sure what to do about that. Started staying with Phage Colony. No idea where to go with it. Definitely one of my favorite new P musics. Here's after learning to use an assault rifle. Versus 2 realizes a bed would be nice. Well, we got Glitter World. Come on, Glitter World. %28 with Glitter World. Got worms, that sucks. Free medical experience. So, we're gonna leave that door open. We're gonna leave that door open. We're gonna leave that door open. Welcome to your life. You're gonna hang out in here for quite some time. Oh my god, we know how to build a bed. Look at us. Look at us. Boy, it's gonna take ages, but we might as well do it. Jeans baseliner. You just send them away. We have a custom scenario where we can't get auto joined, so we can't just have like someone become a pawn. Yeah. Oh, nice. A loneliness mental break. Darkness affect quality. I believe it's just the work speed. Speed of doing it all. Well, good with 2 connections. We'll actually cap out comfort every night. Time for 10 years at the research bench. Yeah. Yeah, surgery is different, yeah. Just for tending this, though, no, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, super comfy, plus 10. Gotta run these so I can get these set up, or, queued up. Man. Gutworms until we're at 300% tending. That's gonna suck. Time for some concrete ASMR. I don't know how to make concrete yet. We've only done 1 research. We just now learned how to make a bed after well over a year, so. I mean, for a grav ship, I mean, we have to. It's one of the endings. Is this a random location? Yep, random location. We looked at the mod that changes how research works. Yeah, I've seen some of those, yep. One that you have to finish all, like, Neolithic before you can move on. There's also the random research one. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. Let you set custom speeds like smart speed? I don't think so, actually. Beautiful track. Yeah, I really like that music. No, I don't have the one that shows the... Serious pain, unsightly environment. We can get rid of unsightly environment. It's going to take work time, which is not great, but it might be worth it. Also, still need to put flooring in here to increase the research speed. Ugh. Man, this gutworm sucks. What speed is number 4? It's 15. For some reason, I was thinking it was 16. 15, that's interesting. 2 genes to make the pawn better. Yeah, but I can't implant them on myself, so I would have to get to a paramedic bot. It's the only way. And then I would still be unconscious for a while with Randy, the paramedic bot. So hopefully someday we can do it, maybe. It'd be more likely after we get like a death refusal just in case or something. Yeah, I really would love to put concrete down there, but looks like we're just going to have to do wood floor probably. I mean, we could knock out stone cutting. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Knock out. It took us a year to get complex furniture, and it's the same amount. The stream getting low. We've got 5 Luciferium. So we have 30 days of Luciferium. Do need to run these though, just in case. Go to a space platform for surgery. Why? So he could die to mechs while he's unconscious instead. There's raids up there too. In fact, I'd be more likely to get raided up there because there's no like animal attacks or anything. So like all the major events would kill. Any major event would kill him. Three coming up. I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. Okay, let's run these. Unforgettable is a +2, but we didn't get a... We didn't get a complex. Wait, if the Skyline Festival is beautiful or unforgettable, you will discover the location of an ancient complex nearby. Okay, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. It did go positively. Okay, there it is. We could do it underground with a medbot. Yeah, we might want to find one of those maps just in case. Have one in our back pocket just in case. For allies, we have ancient complex right now because we Luciferium. We changed it. We changed it because we're fluid ideology. We were able to change it because we're fluid ideology. Okay. I can't. Oh, we have 30 days, so we should be through with gutworms before then, or dead. Underground, there are no raids. 19 days. No, can't do it. Tempting for the honor, but can't really do it. So. I need to change where the trap tunnel is sometime. Because there we can't shoot down it. So we need to move the trap tunnel at some point to the top. I think at the moment on like a high Randy roll, we could get like 3 raiders. And I'm not sure with gutworms if we could kite them. We'd probably get 1 or 2, either 1 completely dead or 2 close to death on the traps. Want to have the extra open door so I can, if I get chased by a raider, I can make it through the doors. I can shut that door. They'll bash through the first one, but then they'll reroute before they bash through the second one. Yeah, we'll have to find a stockpile map and keep it on, like, keep it open somewhere without the grab ship or something. If we, I mean, this is really far, but yeah, if we make it to the paramedic bot, I think that's our best option. Trap tunnel on the river would have to use, bridge. Wood bridge, which is a lot of wood. And they could also set it on fire, or set the walls on fire, because it also have to be wood walls. We can't do heavy bridges right now. Is there fish in the water? There is fish. Yep. First 2 still going strong. Yep. Yep. Main problem right now is you have gutworms. We're getting 49% tin. Thank goodness we got the pilgrims leaving us Glitter World, so that's nice. Can you remove gutworms this early, tech? I mean, they just go away when you hit 300% tending total, cumulative tending, or eventually over time. So yeah, it will be gone. Yeah, has nothing to do with like tech level or anything. Oh, there's a mod thing. Yeah, no, I don't have any mods. Do bridges add wealth? Yes, kind of a significant amount too, because they take a lot of material. They're actually good worms. It's German. Gutenworms. Hey, look at that. Wow. Concrete. That's going to be pretty friggin' helpful. And increase our research speed by a significant amount. Okay. Significant. 4%. But hey, that is significant for how long it takes. Is medical tending in lighted rooms better? No. You don't get any hit on percentage of or quality or whatever, no. Mind numb serum is interesting. Matters for surgery, doesn't matter for tending. It slows it down, how'd you go about combining the grav ship start with a Mechanitor? I mean, I guess it depends on if you're talking about like min-max or whatever, right? If you're doing min-max, I would just say only use worker mechs and then pretty set, right? But if you are, so, and it also depends on your difficulty a bit. If you're using the grav ship, it already increases your wealth pretty significantly. Definitely can anyway. Usually does. And so combine that with the wealth from like the Mechanitor structures and raid points for any combat bots can definitely inflate things really quickly. If you're using just a couple of worker mechs to keep you afloat and help, it's not too bad. Yeah, like hauler, cleater, yeah, Agrahan, stuff like that. Does replacing the stomach also get rid of the worms? Oh, like if you just literally give them a bionic stomach or whatever? I don't know. I've never tried that either. Any pets? No, I don't think I would take any pets right now. I mean, we've had some animals auto-join, but we killed them to eat them. Good morrow. Let's go on Green Ghost. We are going to increase cleaning to 2. It does a little bit of that. Raid. All right, so we're still getting pretty low / normal rolls. So that's good. Let me check to make sure of something really quick. Okay, we are on 500%. Just double check. I know we remade the run 2 pretty quickly, so just going to make sure that this is just... You lost the first gamble? Yeah, it was rough. But verse 2. It's not 2, verse 2. Just doesn't ring same bell as verse Sone. We don't need that. Put it out there. $46, okay. One again, I'll take it. Oh, nice. All right. Right now, this is not keeping refrigerated anyways. So we'll hold that door open. Wish manual commands ignore the allow zones. That would be useful. Or if you could do all those commands while drafted as well or something. Yeah, both of those would be nice. Or either of those. Mal, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Mal. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. What are those? Those are ox. Where are they? They're musk ox. Musk ox from Odyssey. We're out on the grass here. Only 7. Okay. Short answer, food poisoning. Long answer, that. Mechanical run. Hopefully. Eventually. Someday. Maybe. We'll see. I can use anything that isn't up on the top bar, so... How are we doing with this? 171. So we're over halfway through. We still have 5 glitter worlds, so we should be able to get through it before we're done with our Luciferium, and then we're gonna have to stock up on baby food and hit the road. quality than the old stuff. There are a lot of really good new music ones. I still think Valiant's probably my favorite, but Muskox, yeah, it's kind of a reskinned-ish buffalo, kind of. Slightly different stats, I suppose, like how polar bear and grizzly bear are, I guess. We survived the food poisoning catatonic, yeah, and then died of food poisoning manhunter, yeah. Serious pain. 8 baby food is -5. Slept in the cold. I mean, I could open that up, but it's going to be way hotter than what he wants. They self-tin while downed? No. What's the game? Non-stop sitting, hostile family member raiders easily break down colonist. That most often happens because you have recruited someone from that faction, so they're a lot of in that faction's related, or you're tribal. Those are two most common. It doesn't do it like intentionally. It's just those are world pawns, right? Those world pawns already have connections with all the other world pawns, so to say. But yeah, it doesn't like specifically like we're gonna send these people 15 relatives. It's crazy. Probably shouldn't be as many, but it isn't like the game's, you know, conspiring to send relatives after you or whatever. Even though it feels like it. Ostrich poisoning. We're gonna have to go out there and get more wood very soon. Which sucks because he's not in great shape. Yep. Throw up all that baby food. Sleep. Relative eating raw food is healthier than eating food cooked by a bad chef. Hey, look, it's bulk goods. I might have a couple bulk goods for you. And I have more rice I get too. Which any will I work toward first? Probably either Anomaly or Mech Hive. I don't know yet. A book would be nice. Oh, a book that helps with some research. Yeah, schematic. And then, what is this one? Melee. I mean, that's a way for us to train melee up to 8 over time without having to engage in melee. But, I mean, yeah, if we can swing it, we might as well. It's going to increase research speed as well. All right. Furniture, small bookcase. I have 3 in my inventory. He just took a second one, so we're down to 4. There's 2 in the inventory, but yeah, I have them set to carry 3. So we'll have to go look for that after the gutworms is done. Yeah. Okay, good. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub to Jimmy. Gifting subs to all my cats. I didn't even know they had Twitch accounts. Hey, Gloomy Soiree. Bass eating directions to the adjacent room. Framework. So during the cold season, I opened this and shut that. Acorn, yeah. Trading that extra is worth it for this. Let's get this brought in while they're here, since we're not healthy, and if we got raided while they're not here, it's worse, so. How we doing on that gut worm situation? Uh, 260. Oh, so as long as we hit 40% or higher, gut worms will be gone in 21 hours. And then after that, we'll have to go look for Luciferium. Yeah, it's almost fine. Luckily, all the raids are either normal or normal rolls, not in like big rolls. I mean, a big roll right now is like 2 raiders, right? So probably would have still been fine. Shade cone, eh. Chili and strawberries. I think it tastes metallic because it's nanites, archites, whatever. Also for random drop pods to drop Luciferium. Like like the cargo pods. I'm not sure. Wow, RPG Enjoyer, you tricked her. Louis, sorry, I think we give sub to RPG Enjoyer too. Justin has been used trying to get rid of the gutworms. How much did we have? I don't remember. I think we might have had like 11 or something like that. 10 or 11, something around there, maybe. 11 hours, potentially. We could hit a 39. Oh god, I shouldn't say a number. We're gonna freaking get it. Luciferium, we have 4 Luciferium left. But I'm not going to an ancient complex of gutworms, so... Four hours, we might get it done. One hour. Just so you misread the first one. Let's use those gut worms for fishing. Okay, here we go. Anything above 39, please. Hooray, 69%. Extra nice. Extra nice. We're gonna need to make some more baby food for the road here. Then we gotta go to the ancient complex and hopefully get Luciferium. Is there a surefire way to deal with gutworms? Gutworms needs a cumulative tend of 300%. So the higher tending percent you get, the faster you get through it. Because you can only tend every so often, and it needs 300% total. You can also, yeah, you can use things like Healer Mech Serum or Biosculptor or something like that. But as far as tending goes, yeah. There is a time on it too if you can just not reach that number, you know. This base might get destroyed while we're gone. It's possible. But close the doors, hope for the best. Yeah, and yeah, if you go over the disease, it'll show. The gutworms and muscle parasites are the same way. They won't chop the tree, luckily, yeah. I'll be right back. Can you put them in crypto sleep? You can, but I mean, I don't have anyone to get me up. Their mouse is dying there. Okay, there we go. All right. How much baby food do we take on the trip? Wow, cooking 7. Go on, a machine. Where's Chair gone? Chair is in a supporting role at the moment. Supporting role. How's that book? Good. What's it about? Let's take a look. Gary's Manual on Knighthood. Hey, I was reading that. A standardized primer on combat. The author claims in his abstract that fraudulent copies of this book exist, but that this is not one. The digest indicates that this book passed through the public library system of Essalon. An inscribed footnote says that most copies of this booklet were lost during the escapement incident. This book has had many owners, but the pages are in a decent condition. Wow, that tells me lots. What's my other book? A recording plays recounting the iconic story of the schematic creation. Reynald Hercules Verbreg somehow survived the toxin swamps of Morrow, where rumors spread of harps experts. On Bingham, he used his insight and learned to craft clothing to be worn at his troops' grand performances. The schematic was published on the 12th of December, 5344. Makes the book good, yeah, I don't know. Survive Morrowind. I keep all my harps in the swamp. In the swamplands. Alright. Let's close this door. Close that door. Close all these doors. Close the doors, close the doors. Is it worth investigating the great bow, or is the recurve bow enough? On this run, it's not worth. On a run where you're going to be on that tech for a long time, the great bow is pretty good, and you can use it to pull things that you normally wouldn't. In general, the bows are relatively linear upgrades, so I think it's worth it to get the great bow if you are staying on tribal weapons for a long time. What endings? All of them. Literally all of them. Build and launch a ship. Travel to the ship and launch it. Royalty ending. Arcanexus ending. Anomaly ending. Mech Hive ending. So 6 endings. All means all. Alright, well. Oh man, this is going to be risky, but we got to do it. Is dying with the RimWorld colony ending? No. Mech Hive is the new Odyssey one, yep. Am I keeping the same pawn after ship launch? Yeah, same pawn through all of it. Yep. Only one forever. Luciferium addicts. We would have died without it. Be done in one go or multiple runs. One go. Yep. So if we did multiple endings but not all of them, and then we lost and we started over, we'd have to do we'd have to do those ones again as well. Yep. He won't die from old age? No. What? How long do you think this is going to take? This will probably take somewhere between 10 and 20 in-game years. He's like 25 or something. So... Isn't old age 45? Don't people usually die of old age around 45? He only had 2 Luciferium left. That's not true. Yeah. I'm about... I don't mean in a negative way, but I'm about to make it so he no longer carries them on him. So I have him set in the drug policy to carry 3 Luciferium on himself. I think we're actually down to 4, which is still not great, but... You're only a few months away from 45. Oh, you're on death's door, my friend. Death's door. Okay, this can be dangerous. Go for Luciferium here. Come on, loose. Food. Going. Come on. Last chance. Okay, none here. Back home, try to get another one. Would you like some? Yeah, drop pod me some, please. Fossil, Max, and Crypto Sleep, Clear World. I mean, just with Luciferium, they wouldn't die of old age. Have a colony worth enough for the Nexus part and grass ship that's in orbit? Will it sell the grass ship as well? Yes. Unfortunately. Ancient Danger diving is still possible, but you only have a 25% chance to get a... get an Ancient Danger, so... How old can a pawn live in Luciferium? They can't die of old age stuff on Luciferium. Their blood filtration is too high for them to die of the normal ways that old pawns die. So only 25%? Yep. I would think that you are lucky. Yeah, 25%. At least that's what the developers told us. Zartonk! Zartonk, let me write this down. I will put it toward the streamathon. Zartonk, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Thank you, Zartonk. Very much appreciated. So I need wood for this. Oh, what are you doing? Why did you put that out there, walking across the traps? What's wrong with you? Oh, crap are you doing to me? Why in the world? There's not even a zone out there. What are you doing? What a loss that would have been. Okay. Oh, crap. He was watching Auction Not Included, and he was like, I can be as stupid as dupes. So weird. No idea why he dropped those berries out there. Yeah, that's crazy. Dupid. That could be dupid. Friendly visitors. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, I don't know. It is weird that it found it on the exact same tile. Yeah, I'm gonna go find out. Yeah, we did get pilgrims, so we'll see what they leave. Luciferium would be nice. I should have slept. Slept at home. The mood increase. Where'd you leave, jerk? Wow. Wow. A bunch of kids' clothes and a blue fur tail cap. Okay. Do worthwhile disabling random join events? I have already disabled random join events. Why does it look like I have an empty pawn slot? That's not a pawn slot. That's my base. It's just an extra background. You have one of these background things for all of your different like bases and ships and or whatever. Groups of pawns and stuff. That's our home. Our home. Medicine. Uranium. Bioferrite. And chem fuel. Alright. Well, strike number 2. Strike number 2. Automatic burn box. You want those proxy traps? Yeah, you can queue up movement with shift. Yeah, or queue up things in general with shift. Yeah, I probably could. Wonder how that would work. Might try it. I mean, we could cut down a tree on a camp map, right? Mind that being able to queue up. Yeah. We got 1 Luciferium there, and we got 2 in our pocket. We only got about 18 days Luciferium left. I like how the timer's already going on this. Not even there. He's like, okay. Yeah, it's not the exact same spot. I think we do want to come back here. All right. There was an animal that could do planting. We traded with it. The closest trader is over here. There's actually a group of them. If it comes to it and that's our only option, we'll head that way. You can't search for every single thing, unfortunately, without a mod, but some of these can have special things too. Like that one has a junkyard, for instance, so there could be a drug stockpile somewhere. We could also see if there's any named drug stockpiles nearby. Out up there is not super crazy far, but that would be Like, if it doesn't have it, we lose. Yeah, so the named ones are not super close, but there are some up here. What was that one? High geothermal, sandy, windy, sparrow habitat, marshy, sandy junkyard. Increase animal life. Muddy, dry ground, increase animal life. High geothermal. Not seeing anything that would be of any help. The animals should haul more often. It would be nice. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, that they don't really. But there are mods for it if you're not opposed to using mods. How much longer will we be streaming? About 5 hours, I guess. As far as RimWorld goes, probably about 4 hours. Those are roads, yeah. Yeah, I already explained it, Sticker. So you can't search those tiles. You can search. So, 1 second. Let me do this and I'll re-explain what I mean. I've been here. I think I can do it at the same time. So you can search for landmarks, but a lot of the landmark features can occur on maps that aren't landmark maps. They're just because they're just features, and you can actually have them without being able to search for them. So that, like, nearby increased geothermal activity, we can't search for that without a mod. You can search for increased geothermal activity, but it will only show you maps that are landmarks that have geothermal activity, not all maps with the geothermal activity, which is pretty annoying. But that is how it works. More food. My God, Sylvia. Sylvia. Hang on, Sylvia. Christ's sake. Sylvia, thank you for the 20 gift memberships on YouTube. I will add that to the streamathon timer. I have to add them manually from YouTube. Thank you for the support. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, there is a mod where you can search for all of them. Oh my God. But without the mod, you can only search if it's on a landmark. But you can get a lot of those things without it being a landmark. The drug stockpile might not be one. Fast keep up. No, I mean, I'm not writing down all the names or something. I'm just writing down the number 20, but my pen was not working. Sylvia, thank you for the support. Very big supporter of the channel. Very much appreciated as always. Come on, give me that red stuff. Oh my God. A joy wire? Oh. Getting dire. It's getting dire. Let's go in Kessler. Use a joy wire in real life. You'd be okay being 30% stupider if you're happy all the time. We were talking about that last night, actually. When we were playing Auction Not Included. With a joy wire to sell. I should have brought it. Yeah. They're not that heavy. I probably should have brought it. A win-win. I've used it for a happiness potato a few times. I think you can, Sylvia. Run it again. Save for install in the future. Absolutely not. I will never have a joy wire in this run. Smart plus 2 smart equals perfect balance. 2 smart doesn't increase your consciousness. days this year? How dare you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We still might not. But it's looking more and more likely. You're right. Go again. Not of the big ones, yeah. Of the actual landmarks. Yeah, we checked all those ones around us. There's a drug one pretty far up here. We might have to risk going to. If it comes to it. But where was it? Up here. Drug stockpile. But then we have to hack in there with low. I don't know. All my rituals are ancient complexes, yep. But you can't stack them. The ritual ones you can't stack. You have to do one and then do another and then do another and then do another. Kind of frustrating. Because it'd be nice to go through all 6 of them. Oh no. I didn't harvest the corn before I came. Oh well. How many days do we have? If there's no Luciferium at this one, we will probably have to try to make it to the drug stockpile. And we might just lose. Luciferium might save and destroy this run. We are getting a lot of packed survival wheels, so that's good though. I think I found like 100 survival wheels, yeah. And we can always hunt. Freaking crappy book. Metal blood serum, well. This is looking bad, guys. It's looking bad. I don't know why they reduced the amount of chances to get this in ancient complex. Like, what? These complexes are already barely worth going to. Yep. I think we got about 12 days. Serum. The corpses in some places can. I haven't ever found anything on those corpses in these ones, but... Children only coming the next couple weeks? I'm not doing another children only run. Opportunity. An ancient danger with Lucy. You can peek into that many. Like 12. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to probably do. And I'm going to do it on the way toward the drug stockpile. Kit mods only whisper and allow people to only do commands related to their pawn. Would probably be a huge retention booster. See that in activity. Oh, we'll do a run like that. Why did you think I was doing it? I'm curious. Why did you think I was doing a child only run? I mean, I don't. It's fine asking. I don't mind. I'm just wondering why. All right. I've done a child only run. Yeah, that's up on YouTube in both full length and edited if you want to check it out. I do have one, but I'm not planning on doing another one. We have 3 Luciferium. Okay. Not as bad as I thought, but it's still not great. Is there a cure for Luciferium addiction? No, not really. I don't have go juice. Put in ancient danger and running. It might be risky, but does resurrection cure it? No, it does not. All right. Let's take a risk here. Here for Luciferium is more Luciferium. Really does suck that we had to take it, but come on. Alive. Yeah, maybe. One strike. Saw that. Are they nearly behind? Yeah. Hey, ancient danger. Ah. What? Oh, it's under items. That's why it keeps doing that. Okay. Let's see. Persona Zeus Hammer. That's too dangerous for us to pop it. Well, we could kite them in the light. What are the chances of Luciferium in a hermetic crate, though? It's not 0. We don't have go juice, though. Pretty risky. We don't have go juice. Yeah, I think that is an option. I do have Jogger, but it's rough. Later. Wasn't a mono. Yeah, it was a flame sword. Plasma sword. Is this person baseliner? Yes. No ancient danger. Okay. That Persona Zeus hammer. Yeah. What's on that thing? Check it a minute. He got the Luciferium, right? Okay. Mad Wailing Kill Sorrow. Yeah, not a good one, but we could sell it. Yeah, Kill Sorrow, Mad Wailing. Wow, that sucks. Pretty awful. Alright. Range danger. Not a good... There's not a good, corner wall, though. So this is a little iffy. That's like the worst Persona hammer of all time. Was it unroofed? It's not... Oh, it is damage right there. Yeah, it's not roofed right there either. Yeah, non-ancient danger. Yeah, alright. Go again. Sub if you're not following live. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. On YouTube, yeah, I don't know. Could die while we were looking for Luciferium. Oh yeah, for sure. There's an ancient danger. For sure. So we're gonna wait until we see which direction he's wanting to leave. Okay, we're ready. Claim everything. Pop the corner. That is first. Luciferium, 10 of them. A year's supply. Joy wire. You have subs from a channel you're subscribed to without being on the streams. Only follow them for the documentaries. That's interesting. So I guess it works same as you or Twitch then. Which way do we need to run from if we need? Okay. Why are they attacking? Okay. They kept alternating between which ones of those they were attacking. Oh, yeah, they do that, like, the direction you're in. I don't know why, but they do. All right, we're good for a while longer. Nice. Do I just throw this hammer down? I think I just throw it down. It's worth so much wealth, and it's like the worst Zeus hammer of all time. We can trade it, but like, we don't need anything from them at the moment. I'm just throwing it down. I've convinced myself already. Oh, yeah, it's Persona anyway, right? Yeah. Alright, it's gone. Yeah, it's Persona anyway. And I'm not going to use it, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 maps to get that. All right, nice. Not worth smelting. Let me show you something. We've researched complex furniture. Not gonna hold it. I'm not gonna hold it to smelt in 3 years from now. Yeah, we are so far behind on research. Yeah, it has 0 sell value. Yeah. Smelting is a very long-term goal, that's right. Releasing meat creatures won't affect the environment. I don't care about the environment, screw it. I just care about Luciferium. Starting to like that. I'll double check. Okay, yeah, it's just 1, because... Man, what are the odds we enter the map right there? Not 0. Not 0, I know that much. Rest. Why did you use Luciferium? We got an early infection that we weren't beating, and there was Luciferium on the map. It's the only way to survive. We're researching with only 1 colonist, and we also have tribal start. Pro level RimWorld. We can't jump right into basic technology like smelting the first 5 years of game time. Also, we have to hide off map from a single shambler. Come on. Or if this one will get edited, I am currently sending it to the editor, so that's the current plan. She's probably going to start this up and be like, another long run. Another long run. Not sitting in a hut. Hey, the sitting in a hut researching has been more exciting on this one. How's it going? It's going okay. Addicted pawn is just also, or will you keep him? I can't have another pawn, so... If this pawn's gone, the run's over, so no, I'm not going to dispose of him. Well, that'd be detrimental to the run a little bit. Intellect at 8? Ooh. Nice. Drops, I'll die for Luciferium, man. Do a no pawn run. We've joked about it. I don't want to. You mean later? I don't know what you mean. I can't use another pawn. This is literally it. Only 112 more to go. Yeah, I can't use another pawn, so... This will be the only pawn. If this run survives, unless this guy dies, then I will never have another pawn. Okay, it's time to put the geothermal back in. Sandstone. But you get more pawns? No. So low. Just for research benches in case there gets more people. But Han Solo had another pawn. That pawn's named Chewbacca. That's true. That is, you got me there. Checkmate, atheist or something. But no, just still a pawn run. Justice pawn forever. Literally no more. If this pawn is no more, then we have started the next attempt. He's more like a very big pet. Need to get the wood in. Don't use the wood here yet. Don't use the wood here yet. Rationing wood, look at this. Do you want your decaf subs? Whatever. I'm now in a little bit, whenever you feel like it. Death equals restart, yeah. Another pond to share the load. There's little pants out there. Dumb little pants. This is Tundra. Yeah, we hit random map and we're in the Tundra. Lucky us. Lucky us. Not to use ghouls, given that animals and mechs are allowed. They are too much. You can control those directly on the colonist bar. And at the end of the day, it was what the person that paid $500 to charity wanted, so I can use anything that doesn't go on the colonist bar. Beautiful anima grass square. Thanks. But this was a run that someone paid for when we did the charity event last year. Geothermal heating, yeah. A little bit. Grass starts dying. Yeah, you can. You got some Borderland 4 drops. No idea how. Maybe on the homepage. Another charity this year. They haven't announced it yet, but it's been every November for years. So I imagine they'll do another one. I'll participate if so. Prisoners we can have, but slaves we cannot. Right. Health low, but you keep hoarding things. What are you doing wrong? You did get a bunch of man meat for Cannibal Colony last night, though, like 50 people worth. Well, I mean, you kind of answered your own question. Let the lore. Prisoner jobs, no such thing without a mod. They announced the signups. When did they announce it? I've been on the streamathon, so I missed it. I'll have to double check. They asked for signups for it. Gotcha. I have to double check. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think you answered your own question. You can get rid of it if you want. Oh, I'm in the yeah, I'm in their whatever private Discord. I've been pretty fortunate because we raised so much money the first couple of years that they're like, we're gonna mark yours as a VIP stream, like italic stream, so you can pick the time slot. So I was able to pick a weekend slot every time. Try to do that again. But yeah, I haven't been on there. I bet I have pings and stuff, but I just haven't had time. Let's see. I don't want to check their Discord on stream just in case, but how many Discord pings do I have built up? Oh no. I have 76 new messages. We're gonna have to have like during the streamathon, we're gonna have to have a part of the stream like once a week where I do like stream work or something. I don't know. I have so many emails and so many messages building up. He goes, oh yeah, I knew you were joking about the wealth thing, yeah. Is it actually down? I just think they are still planning and hoping stages. Gotcha. 76 DMs in Discord, is that a lot? I mean, it feels like a lot to me, but I don't know. 76 non-spam Discord direct messages is quite a lot, yeah. At least it isn't just like, it's going to take longer than a couple seconds to go through them, you know? And especially if I reply to people. I'm talking about DMs, yeah, I'm not talking about, yeah. You sent me 94. It still counts as one. Three is enough. 3 direct messages on Discord is enough to make you want to vomit, let alone 76. Yeah, I have actual notifications turned off for all the servers aside from my own. So those are DMs. 94 Smurfs. That's right. Hey, any sick thrombos? Yeah. Look at us, guys. Third away for basic electricity. Or play grounded? No, it's still on my list. I know they're making a second one. Still on the old endless to-do list. A single Discord DM from your closest friends stresses you out. Midday marble run. Can I tame animals help fights? I can. I'm allowed to, but I'm not going to because for the most part, taming an animal would add more raid points than it could help defeat. I got the assault rifle from an Ancient Danger. It is a masterwork assault rifle from an Ancient Danger. One pond run is just as fun and interesting as a multi-pond run. They have their different pros and cons as far as both challenge and entertainment wise. It is kind of fun living in these like little weird hodgepodge hut setups to get things done. It's always kind of a fun little thing for some reason. Definitely much slower paced. We started with 0 all skills. There's some higher highs and lower lows, yeah. Where can you see raid points? You can't see raid points without a mod normally. 76 Discord messages. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I knew what you meant with the midday marbles. Yeah. Only parents. The destitute nomad, not allowed. Sorry. So, yeah, we're making good progress now. We're almost halfway through electricity, which is our third research. Why is the study room unroofed? I can re-roof that now. Yeah, that's a good point. It was unroofed to give us a hole of light, so he wasn't researching in the dark, but now we have the torch there, so. The tree almost finished its first cycle. It's at 9, so not even halfway there. What do the grayish squares represent? These? Or those? Oh, that was the expansion on this if I needed it, but I don't think that's going to happen for, like, ever. If ever, so I'll just cancel them. Randy? Yeah, Randy. Yeah, it would be easier with Cassandra. We'd be guaranteed raiders for, like, food and equipment and stuff like that, but also we'd know when she would attack. Against Cassandra, we wouldn't have died to that manhunter the first time, for instance, you know? We'd be like, alright. Cassandra can send stuff right now. Let's stay inside. Is that to help you map out potential base? Yeah, so if you go into the orders, there's a planning menu. And they actually expanded it in 1.6. It used to only be the gray stuff. But now, like, you can do different colors. You can do different built-in shapes. You can... Yeah. Just a planning tool, yeah. You find Randy more difficult than Cassandra? It depends. Randy changed with 1.6. So Randy is actually more difficult than he was before 1.6. So these days, I would say... it's closer. Randy has the potential to be harder than any storyteller. On average, he's slightly not. But for this one, Randy is harder, yes. So the reason why, for anyone that doesn't know, Cassandra and Phoebe have a cycle. And so there are days, there are sections of time that you just cannot be attacked by them. You're literally safe. I mean, it's safe from events, right? And you can't unknow their cycle. So if you know the cycle, you know when things are safe to be done, right? So, and also with these extreme maps that we've randomed into, Cassandra can be a food delivery service, you know. RimWorld was watching the cheese run, wanted to read about the exploits you were using for the run. None of them work anymore. The website's under maintenance right now, but the cheese run is so old that they have patched every single one of those cheeses by now. So unfortunately, yeah, you can't use any of those anymore. I think do we use the burn tunnel? The burn tunnel still works if I use that during that one. But yeah, the corner punch, the spot exploit, Yeah, all those crazy ones. Yeah, those all got patched. Thanks for teaching you. New cheese run. There's not that many cheeses left. They've been pretty much patching them every time anyone finds them. The only ones I can really think of is the permanent burn box with either a steam geyser or lava, or like the not a prison one where a prisoner will stay even when they're not in a prison. And then the door exploit for the cooler. Like there's not a lot of crazy ones anymore. Does the freezer into the door still work? Yep. That's silver. Oh, remember you talking about the exploiting one? Yeah, I like that one. Breacher cheese is fixed. Yep. Toxic gas cheese, you can do it, but it's not really like something crazy because as soon as one of them gets hurt by it, they all leave the map anyway. Just devs all the cheeses. Yeah. Use a geothermal to make a burn box. There's an exploit to make it work. Oh, does the free sun lamp still work? I'm surprised they didn't fix that one. Or just move it over. Do you know, Surf, if you use that on a ship and you go to a new map, do you have to redo it? Pillar, barricade, kill tunnel alternatives. There is my shotgun tunnel still works. It's just better if you elongate it and then put an indentation in the middle, but it works really well. If you want to, I don't have a guide on it yet, but if you want to see it in action, if you go to my first Odyssey playthrough, I did no kill box until the mech hive, then I made the kill box. So if you want to see what I think is the best current working kill box as far as late game in RimWorld these days with all the changes, the best place to see it is the end of my first Odyssey run, either the edit or the full length. Did you redo it? Sun lamp when does it last through dawn or does it last through save and load? Never tried it though. Oh right, I was thinking of the lights. Yeah, the light. So I'm guessing the one where it's not just sun lamps, where you move the light over, still works too because it uses the same thing. Even regular lights, yes, it probably doesn't last through the new map change. The freezer door exploit is the one you want to leave forever. Yeah, it's a very small exploit, right? But it's like a chimney, but a chimney that works under a mountain. Prisoner didn't know he was. You get beat up all the time. Yeah, that got fixed. Yep. For anyone that doesn't know, the exploit that Surf and I are talking about, there is an exploit in the game where, like, if correct me if I'm wrong, but basically, if you have something that's connected through a power cable and you move it one tile away in a certain way, it will continue working, but it will stop getting power. 25 sources for a chimney seems reasonable. I don't want... Crap. Okay, that's fine. This is not a... Yeah, this isn't a manhunter. It's just a Madden one or whatever, so... Okay, go kill it. This only applies to the light. Oh, yeah, I remember you asking you if it worked for heaters when you first were doing the light thing. That's right. And it was a no. Yeah. Connect a light at its maximum range, and then reinstall the light one tile further. The light will stay on, won't cost any power. Gotcha. Even during solar flares, yeah. Pretty cool. Not super useful, but... Let's dribble about your ideology DLC relating to the fruitful statue. Need to make a 4x column. Can you demonstrate? Structures, columns. It's just a structure. Yeah, no worries. If you're ever curious where like something is that it's telling you to build, there is a search menu now on the bottom of the architect menu. Let's say, make sure you try that out. But yeah, it's just a structure. Columns are just structures. The sun lamp, you have to redo it every day. Yeah, every time it goes back off, you'd have to move it and then move it back. But that can be very useful. That one's not too difficult, especially on a solo pawn, right? We might use that in this. Do you have to have the initial power of the sunlight? Like you have to move it while it's actually shining, right? So you'd still need the initial power draw, but not like constant after that. Speaking of, I think we're just gonna knock out battery next. Yeah, let's do that. Crops on the entire map with no power. Yeah, pretty crazy. Fraction of a second to remove it. Okay. What am I gonna do if the CAI doesn't get updated for the? I'll contact the person that wanted me to do that one, that paid the charity price for me to do that one, and I'll see if they want me to do something different. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Free darkness too. What's that? It's like a combat mod or something. Nah, I'm not ready for you to train mining. We'll do that soon. Ah, dangerous temperature. Supposed to make the raiders smarter. What about the next DLC might be? It came to you. Guess in the same way that Odyssey did what mods like Sabership did. Oh, adding in some like hospitality stuff, that would be cool. Was combat extended to also a charity run? Yes. If nobody's got me, I know advanced lighting research got me. Can I get a reduced power consumption of all light? In what order will I be doing the endings? I don't know yet. I just know that Arco Nexus has to be last. I get the clone obelisk. What am I going to do about the clone obelisk? Because I have to shut it down and it might clone me occasionally. I guess I just kill them as soon as they pop up or whatever. That's fine. People in there, like, I can't do anything about them just popping up. I didn't think about it. We could have disabled the obelisk through the custom scenario. Will I choose any of the launch endings of the anomaly exploit? I don't know yet. Maybe. Probably at least the travel to the ship one. Glitch. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Glitch. Very much appreciated. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Otherwise, this run might be like 100 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Gotta hang out here for another 110 anima grass and like 70 researches. Godless clone. Free food. A little bit. What's up with the missing corners? Corners don't do anything other than stop fire from coming through, so it's just wasted material, time, and wealth. The extra doors are if I get chased inside and something is outside bashing on a door and it breaks the door, they're not going to break the next door, so I'm safe. Get the obelisk to start over. No, no, I don't think I will. It's a sea ice run. It feels like it, huh? Pretty close, Tundra. Corners were nerfed in 1.6. Right. Lava grass. Is there a point in having the geyser indoor? Heat. The cold map. Who will I launch into space? Some random animal. It's for heat generation, yes. Yep. Just fun. So we could we need to replace our parka. Plain leather 85, bison wool 89, normal. He's pretty far. No, he's not that far. Okay, we'll do it. He's not part of a faction, so we're good. So strip. Doink. Goodbye. Depends on the room, yeah. Like, this is actually a little bit bigger than I should probably have for the geyser, unless I want to do the vent thing, but... Why are there 2 ages per pawn? So if you're 18 years old, and then you get cryogenically frozen, you stop aging because you're cryogenically frozen. But your real age, if you're frozen for 100 years, when you come out, is 118. So that's what this is. You have their chronological age, which is how long since they were born. And then you have their biological age, which is the age minus how long they were cryogenically frozen. Or in stasis, or whatever you want to call it. Medical experience. The problem with giving him medical treatment is he could auto-join, and I'm supposed to not allow that to happen if I can prevent it, so... Crypto frozen? Crypto sleep casket, that's true. Save for age reversal, right, yeah. Oh my god. Numbers have any other relevance other than lore? No. I mean, their biological age matters because there are certain things that you can't get until certain ages, biological ages, and age can also reduce like your immunity gain speed eventually, right? That's the same way like old people die in real life. It's gonna drive. Right, so, but as far as the biological age matters. The chronological age doesn't matter outside of like story stuff, yeah. Harvest organs for medical experience. I could have arrested him, but I don't really want to use any medicine or anything right now. But we do need to train medical sometime. We're only at a 3. Doing okay though. We need to train. Social's gonna be rough without a book or something. We need to train mining sometime. Go on. My first run died to food poisoning while we were outside into a manhunter. And run 2 is still going pretty strong. Romance, well, they were in the game in general, I assume. What do you mean old people die in real life? Like in the wetlands? I think wetlands are pretty cool maps, but it really depends on what else they get combined with. Hey, look, we have that mass animal insanity from the Guarnland, like I mentioned. That's cool. Training social with trading, I mean, like, you get very little for anything other than, like, you know, recruiting prisoners or converting people or skill trainers, obviously, but yeah. Trading for level ups on... Like, what we've traded quite a bit already. What are we at on social? Yeah, we're at 0. So I guess, yeah. Answer is basically no, yeah. Yeah, dog about that. You always seem to have gutworms. You only had gutworms once. Butchering is the only human interaction we need. Oh, you meant like the... Yeah. No, the only way we're going to train social is prisoner... yeah. Prisoners and skill trainers. And books. Numac is cool, but not very useful. I haven't used it. I've fought against it, but I haven't used it. Be like hand puppets to talk to. Yeah. A volleyball. There is a ritual to steal someone's skill. Yep. There's the rules. Yeah, that's anomaly. Yep. Speaking of anomaly, we should probably get started on it while we're here. There's some downsides, of course, but was that A.G. Paulson? A.G. Paulson, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you for using that here. Counts same as a tier 1 sub in every way. Supports the stream financially. You get no more ads. 90 plus emotes. Makes the stream timer go up for the streamathon. Thank you. Are you able to grow Devil Strand? Not really. It's a 2060. Wow, another single raider. We just passed 10k wealth, so. Sanguine Industrious. Dirt Mole. We do not want that in melee with us, or we might die. We're a jogger, so we will start outrunning him. Let's get some distance. Good hits. Was there another raider somewhere else? Gotta be careful. Okay. Oh, the single raiders. We have been pretty good about getting rid of all of our wealth. Yeah. I gotta be really careful when we start going to electricity. Like it's kind of a, like, it would be really nice to put this stuff down right now, but that's going to increase us to like potentially 4 raiders or something at a time, right? So as much as I really want to get nutrient paste down, I might not, should, I don't know. We're gonna research it. Sharp spike in wealth, yeah, because we'll need to go mine steel and components. So we'll need to buy, we'll need to we'll need to get at least a solar panel, a battery, and the pace down. Boy, it would be good though. And then we would actually get a bonus for going shipborne too. Although shipborne wouldn't be very good for kiting right now because of the want to be inside. Yeah. We're really close to the edge of the map. Getting more raid points to be deadly. The comms console. I don't think getting Luciferium is going to be all that too bad. We have over a year worth of Luciferium sitting here. We have a year's worth. So I think when we start getting lower, we'll go hit Ancient Dangers again. And then at some point, we'll have the ship, so we can just hit an Ancient Danger on our way out with the ship occasionally. Maybe. Yeah, that's like Oxygen Not Included run. Yeah, we'll worry about that in the future. That's future Adam's problem. That's a next year problem. We'll probably start looking for it when we have like 4 instead of, or like 5 instead of when we're down to like 2 or 3. That's a problem for future Adam. I'll ruin that guy's life. Go for it dangerously. Worked out pretty well. In fact, we can do that more. Eventually. I'm really considering starting up Anomaly. Sight stealers, oddly, are what I'm afraid of. It's interesting. I mean, we can lock ourselves inside and then listen for sight stealers. But, and then wait until they attack a visitor. That is an option. Have you used drugs? Should start doing. You mean in RimWorld, Joe? In RimWorld, should you do drugs? Yes, probably. Drugs are incredibly strong in RimWorld. And most of the downsides are pretty easily overcomable if you know what you're doing or know how to do it. I plan to go for mechs, and probably not for a long time. How do you deal with a Revenant as a single pawn? It can't spawn if you're a single pawn. As long as we don't accept the signal. Actually, I could accept the strange signal and crush the spine. Or, yeah. But you can't get it just as a random. Yeah. Unless you overdose and die. In RimWorld. Used to be too strong for all of Australia. Let's think about this. Oddly enough, a single gun turret would be really good. It'd pull threat. It would make us way more safe against drop potters. So that's an option. Our armor and stuff like that we'll probably just get from other places. We will need to get basic grab tech at some point as well, of course, but we can't get that until we get the quest. I'm not ready to do that. There's very little risk of... Yeah, we don't really need an air conditioner here. Research takes so long, we have to kind of think about this. Yeah, I guess we'll start getting through some of the these researches here. We'd also think about getting either some psychite or beer for mood, because breaking down is going to be pretty bad. I mean, we already have psychoid brewing, so we don't really need that. We started tribal, so okay. All right. Hey, Go Juice. Go Juice is extremely strong, but it's a little bit dangerous. First, because we don't have any of the genes. Show us the drug schedule. I don't have one set up right now. The drug schedule literally is just take Luciferium when you have a Luciferium need. That's it. Why is GravTech industrial? Because they don't want it to be too long into the game before you're able to use the grav chip. It's funny when you look at it, though, and it's like, all right. And when you like compare it to where some other stuff is, it's like, okay, here's GravTech, a gravity-defying spaceship. Okay, well, what's over here that's harder to make? Let's take a look here. Some basic medicine. Okay, a TV. Yeah, that makes sense. An assault rifle. Yeah, assault rifles are much harder to make than spaceships. But no, it's a gamification, of course. Hospital beds. Yeah, funny. Or medicine. All right. Let's go get some wood. The smartest play right now is to literally research and get psycasting. Research and psycasting. Nothing else. Survive, research, and psycasting. That's basically it. Much as I know it's not glamorous, like... And even after all that, we could get headshot by a Lancer and have to start over, so... We'll see. The annual trip for Luciferium. Yeah, we are tribal naked brutality, so we did start with tea research, so I think next season we'll grow some tea. Down, but the adjustable back on the hospital bed is next level. Lucy is short for Luciferium. It's a RimWorld drug. It's not even really a drug. It's under the drug thing, but so anyway, if they don't take it every 6 days, they'll die. Their brain will explode. So we're on a timer now, and there's no way to get it out of your system. It's kind of funny because I just told you, it was like, yeah, you should probably do drugs in RimWorld. And now you're gonna be like, wait a minute. You told me to do drugs in RimWorld, and it was pretty easy to overcome the downsides. But you're saying now that there's a drug in RimWorld that if you don't take it every 6 days, your brain will explode? Yeah, but it's pretty easy to overcome the downside. You just get more Luciferium forever. And if you don't, you die. And then you don't have to worry about Luciferium anymore. Alright, so what is in the basic grab tech? Yeah, let's take a look. Piloting console. A grab anchor, a grab field extender. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are more complex than a hospital bed still. This guy is a different faction, so he's not going to join us. So, we can get some medical training. Greatly hinder player progress. Ludian Studios. Lawyers. Yeah, that's us. You and I. Like drugs or something. It's like... It's nanites, basically. It's mechanites. Tiny machines. Wow, it's kind of crazy. Do you know the chances by chance? So if we're at about 10,000 wealth with one pawn, obviously on 500%. Do you know the chances of us getting certain numbers of raiders right now? Ooh, hey, take it easy. So I'm guessing it's anywhere between what Randy rolls, like 1 to 4, but that's just my guess. 4 would be pretty crazy. Maybe not even 4. Goal is just have one pawn the entire run. Yeah, you do actually should run if you want to see more details. Yeah. So we're at on 5%. We're at 75 points. So we'll mostly get one person, but occasionally we'll get 2 melee. Okay. That's doable then. If we stay at what we're at right now, we'll only get 1 or 2 raiders. And we really lucked out with that. Where did I get the assault rifle? I got a masterwork assault rifle out of this ancient danger. Also got a crippling Luciferium addiction, but let's not talk about that anymore. Or something about colony inertia. So I think what you're talking about is population intent. So what is population intent? In a nutshell, RimWorld has a number of pawns that it tries to get you to over time, and tries to make sure you don't get super past that unless you do external things like with DLC, like join events or children or something like that. So what does that mean broken down a little bit more? Effectively, it means the fewer pawns you have, the more opportunities you have to get pawns. Raiders will be down more often than just straight up dying, regardless of the kind of damage and the reason that they receive. You'll get more like refugee quests, you'll get more join requests, you'll get more wanderers, like all the kind of events. Drop pod, you know, rescue, whatever, not like center drop. You'll get more of those the fewer pawns you have. And then the more pawns you have, if you're playing completely vanilla, like just base RimWorld, no DLCs, no mods, no anything, nothing changed, and you don't like game it with ancient dangers or something like that, the game over time will typically, I hate to say try to get you to, but you'll notice that it's really hard to start getting more pawns at like 8 or 12. Like that's kind of around that area that the game has kind of baked in, where it's like, yeah, if nothing happens, you don't lose a bunch of people, and you accept, you take a bit of these raiders that are downed, and you don't do anything funky with it, the game will get you around that number. And it can give you more. You can keep getting more, but it's just without doing anything extra, it becomes more difficult to get them because the opportunities are lessened. The Rainbow Burst is pretty good. Hopefully that makes sense. 14,000 storyteller. Counting the building at half wealth is where it's going to matter, where it starts mattering. Is that the breakpoint for like single scyther or single lancer? No, that's later, right? Isn't that more like 200 or something? I don't know. I'll wait until you answer. Finished one run already? I finished it. Yeah, we did all endings on that one. What do you mean? You already knew I finished one. I see the number by your name because you wagered on this one. Ah, yes, the bell curve of rave points. It's not even a bell curve because well, 10k doesn't go up anymore. Prediction from the danger was it to save ourselves? It was to save ourselves, yeah. We had a infection that was going to kill us. The only way to save us was Luciferium. Had an infection that was pulling away. We can only do self-tinned right now, right? And then We only had herbal medicine at the time. The 10 quality was like 4%. Is there a way using dev mode to spawn a book for a specific skill? Yeah, so at the moment, we'll most likely only get one raider at a time, you said, and then we can get 2 melee at the most, so. Oh, nice headshots. Keep shooting him then. No, actually, let's let him bleed. Yeah, let's let him bleed. I want the medical experience. Jimmy, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, Jimmy. Narch, very much appreciated. Is it Narch or Narc? Knock. I'm gonna go with Dimmy. Dimmy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Nah, it's not worth it. Let's just go kill. We'll kill him closer, though. Closely. How much timer goes up? Thank you. Game, reduce the amount of Odyssey spaceship part quests if you finish the mech hive quest. You no longer get grab ship quests. So yes, you will get quests like protect the satellite, and you'll get chances to get more grav cores, but you won't get the 2 to 3 build up every 20 days of grav ship quests that guarantee a grav core. No, those are gone. But Obelisk closes upon, we'll just kill it. Because, I mean, it would be pretty stupid for us to play for, like, 40 hours and a cloning obelisk falls, and it's like, well, we'll start over. Like, we just restart every time. Quixote, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, Quixote, getting close to the double digits. That was the term, population intent, yeah. Let's drink that. Tend. Some medical experience here. All right, nice. Points of wealth, still upon. Okay, thank you. So we're at 10,000 now. If I do nutrient paste, we're more likely to start getting 2 raiders all the time instead of 1. Played Silk Song? No, no time yet. No time yet. Strange course, which obviously counts into other colonists. No, it doesn't. Favor multiple grab ships yet? Is it more problematic than was worth dealing with? As far as I know, you can't get multiple grab ships without like dev mode or a mod. So I don't know. There was are you talking about the bug where you could get a second grab ship quest if you waited? I don't know if they'd fix that or not. How many hours I have in this game on Steam? I'm almost at 9,000. We just checked. I'm like 30 hours, less than 30 hours off 9,000. We got the flu. Okay. Self-tend. This is one of the good things about being in the Tundra, is there is less disease, believe it or not. So we should just rocket through this flu. With Luciferium giving us blood filtration of 170. Glitter World, self-tended 80. Yeah, we should be good. Signal quest is bug. Yeah. Researching and psycast levels have, yeah, don't increase wealth at all. Don't increase raid points at all. Use at your own risk as long as you don't fly 2 grab ships at the same time. It should mostly work. Definitely don't do 2 at the same time. You're not supposed to get 2 of the quests, but yeah. Sounds like they didn't remove it. 1 flying around and 1 on the ground should be mostly fine, probably. Honestly, we'll save the rest of the Glitter World for now. We should be completely fine of blue. What do you do, or how do you feel if a pawn murders another pawn and the murdered pawn was bad and the murder pawn was good? Let it slide? Let it slide. I was probably the one that made them do it. I probably took that bad pawn out behind a shed. I'm probably in the middle of eating their simple meal made from their flesh right now. Yeah, it doesn't bother me any. Depends on the run. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing in your run. It's all up to you. Whatever you find fun in your current run, or if you have a theme. But okay, we are down to 8 Luciferium. Valley level, will your factions you befriend help you? You have to be allied. So as long as you're allied, they have a chance to just come help you. You can also call them in at alliances. Are bows objectively bad, even if they're legendary? It depends, right? So a lot of times range is going to be better than melee, especially because you can kite and attack from far away. But yeah, it really depends. Like, I would, in a lot of situations, I would rather have a legendary great bow than like a poor quality like LMG or something, right? It isn't that bows are more often a stepping stone to guns than not. But yeah, it's gonna depend on the scenario. But I did an entire run where we only could use bows and we beat the entire game with it. It's not optimal, it's not like as easy, but they definitely have their niche and uses. Recurve, great bows are surprisingly great. You can think of a great bow as like a worse bolt action, and bolt actions are great. They're pretty awesome. You can do the entire game relatively easily with bolt actions if you kite with them. So great bows are fine. Recurve bows are okay. They also have their early game use, especially for like early game hunting or whatever. But does my pawn have any relationships? We don't know. Not that we know of. But world pawns can have relationships with us that are hidden until they show up. Almost time to go ancient danger dive again? No. We have like what? Over 50 days of Luciferium left. Pawn have any? Oh yeah. Yeah, the game can just make them up out of world pawns. Yeah, we won't know until the future. Still going, still going. An elk has elected to become dinner. We gotta be careful. I'm gonna, like, if we make too much of this on accident, I'll just friggin' leave it out and destroy it. Okay. See the stream, don't quite get what the idea come into play. Just type !run in the chat, and in a few seconds after that, the bot will tell you all the information. That was the first run, yeah, with the ex-lover, yeah. Penoxycillin can be good, yeah. I mean, we don't have access to it. We get access to it, or we buy some for cheap or something, yeah, it can be good. It's more worthwhile the map when you play on maps that have higher disease chance. I mean, it can be good all the time, or when you're playing on one of those maps, which I guess is coincides, that have the extra kinds of diseases as well. So like tropical maps, mainly swamps and stuff. What run number are we on? Still on 2. You can look at the character name. I'll put the number on his name every time. Tree guys take so much time per day. Oh, the Guarnland tree. Guarnland tree, you have to build for to make it super worth. It can be incredibly good. Like, yeah, they made it better so that like pawns can. It bases the pruning speed more off like multiple stats now than it used to, or more stats than it used to. So you can actually have like a single pawn that's set up to do Guarnland and tend to like 4 trees. And doing that on a map that has like you know, an extreme map where you might not have a good way to get food or wood or medicine to be really good. But typically, you need to really set up for it, plan for it. It's not just like throw someone on a tree and it's worth the labor. Usually, I'm guessing you mean the Gorlin tree, yeah. Just quick, so was it sure a second one? Yep, second one's still going. Tending to even 2 trees would have been possible with a single pawn. 1.5, yeah. Do I intend on using Gorlin in this one? No, I will not. I notice you're spending a lot of time at home researching in that little cabin of yours. Yeah, what of it? Man, doing nutrient paste sure would be nice. But to me, idle colonists are a big colony. Yeah, or if you like I said, if you plan for it. My opinion on Odyssey is really good. I think it's a good core expansion to the RimWorld experience. I try to look at Odyssey as if the grav ship doesn't exist. Not because I don't like the grav ship. I think the grav ship is really nice too. I have a lot of fun using the grav ship. But when I try to compare it to other DLCs, I like to do that because, like, if you don't want to play flying around all the time, how does it feel as an expansion? And like, I mean, all the new map types, all the new features, the quests that you can go on, the new types of quests and places you can go on, the combination of features to make landmarks and crazy maps, the animals, the unique weapons, like there's the fishing, like there's a lot of things like that feel like core expansions. And then even if you don't use a grav ship, there's also like the shuttle, which really opens up the world on a smaller scale with the shuttle, but still incredibly powerful. So yeah, I think so far, after what, 2 months, I would say that Odyssey Odyssey is very hard to turn off if you turn it on. Like doing a new run without Odyssey, even if you're not doing the grav ship, feels kind of weird because you're missing all those things. Nation on a nearly untouchable platform. This ship is going to be very touchable because very destroyable because our cooldown is going to be so long. And it's very useful when you're to destroy enemy factions. That's true. They are a separate task now. They changed it in a recent patch. Yeah, fishing is its own now. Just gonna turn that back off. Right. Boy, paste would be really beneficial, huh? The amount of work time saved from cooking, the amount of work time saved from not having to grow as much, and no more fear of food poisoning ever is very, very tempting. All right, for Arcanexus. Arcanexus has to be the very last one, so we won't be doing anything toward that. The building up for Arcanexus shouldn't be too big of a deal once we get there, but we'll see. Mighty Pin, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months of cannibalism and pawn abuse. Thank you. What's on so far? But you're here for Metric Moral Sport. Thank you. Apparently, it looks like it's gonna go a long time. Maybe like this week's been crazy. First Grav Ship Run, Raider Solar Grav Core, and then Randy Sides and Big Raid just after. Yeah, the very first thing I do on my grav ship now is I put a wall around the core. I found that out pretty quickly too. Is drug making the fastest way to increase wealth? It depends, but it's a very good way. Fastest way is to cut down trees. But that's a certain setup for like speed run that we do. Maybe like, what are you talking about? Play with either Assault or mods or not at all. Mods only doesn't feel so cool and new, unfortunately. Yeah, but I mean, what? Yeah, I know you're not like arguing the point or something, but it's like, what do you expect? Yeah, I don't know. Grav ship changed the RimWorld gameplay. It opened up more nomadic playstyles, and there's also space playstyles, if that grav ship alone, and the maintaining of the grav ship and stuff. I mean, the core gameplay is the same, but anti-tornado walls, yeah, that's what we needed around the grav ship. Am I okay going with 2 to 3 raiders? Where can you build a space base without mods? Only on asteroids, the best place to build space base. You can build it on the platforms and satellites and any of the. You can build it anywhere, any place that you can land in space. The best, I guess, is up to you. But if you build it on one of the stations, you can take over its life support systems. Life support systems on those give you lots of power. They give you oxygen, like that. So that might be the best, depending on how you build and stuff. But yeah, you can build a space base on any non-terrestrial tile that you can land the grav ship on. You can build a base there. Play without grav ships and the landmarks make each run map interesting. Yeah, I really do like the new landmarks and stuff. Twice in all your runs Odyssey, it's all been themed runs, new biomes, animals for you. Yeah, lots of new ways to theme runs, I think too. The life support gives more than that. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like a geothermal or something, unless they changed it. But when it first came out, they were, and they might still be, I'm not sure. Still abducting the life support systems for their ship. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that one yet either, but yeah, you can do that. On the space station, do you have to build a grab anchor before you can leave? Yes. Any map that doesn't have a grab anchor, when the grav ship leaves, will be destroyed. It's still 3,500 power. Yeah, so it's like a geothermal on each of those little tiles. So. My pawn started with 0 all skills, but with a minor passion. So over time, he's going to become a really amazing pawn. He's already really good. Start off not being able to do anything. He will someday be able to do everything. The pressure points of this run is going to be like early game and late game. There's going to be some coasting portions where it feels like, oh yeah, this is going really well, really easily. We're set. And there's going to be some like, oh my god, how can we overcome this sort of thing here? So, fine. Stop as 13-year-old for the mad purposes? No, that would have been even worse. You can't have a normal pawn that starts with 0 all skills. So yeah, this was a custom one. Yeah. Yeah, no backgrounds. I mean, you can if they're children, I suppose. But an actual adult pawn, yeah, there's no background or anything that has 0 all skills. Well, I do genes. You can't operate on yourself to give genes, so you'd have to get to a paramedic bot. I would love to get to genes. That would make this run. Like if we got no sleep and a few things to offset it, and then we got a paramedic bot to install it, that would cut the time of this run down in half, you know? Not quite, but oh man, it did. But we weren't really. Yeah, I did. How many hours do I think this will be? I don't know. Sure. Give you no sleep as well. Yeah, I don't know which order I'm doing it in, though. One. Yeah. I mean, We had a royal collector. I think we did during winter and they left. We could actually get through the side casting levels more quickly if I get a bunch of prisoners, but that has its own downside, right? Lots of downsides. Baby food has no chance of giving us food poisoning, so it's either baby food or paste right now. Hey, are you, like, unwell? I think the electricity is going to be worth the extra raider occasionally. It's a slippery slope doing that, though. But I think that's going to be the case. Yeah, you can't fail, the gene implant or the gene surgery. It's a good way to train. There can be a good supplemental way to train in a normal run. But yeah, you're going to be unconscious for a while afterward. I don't like it both of these, but I guess I'm going to do it. Is the Spike Trap Corridor worth the raid points? Yes. Especially this early on. Yeah. Still low enough for only one raider right now. Don't take any risks, just let them deal with it. Okay, they might not be enemies, so... Another research book, that'd be cool. Get that. I'm gonna keep the extra parka. Make more of these beds, no problem. Okay, nice. Another research book and a quest. 3-star Desperado camp. No, that's alright. I'm good, thanks. Medical experience. Punch them. More medical experience. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. Do I have that set too? I thought I had that set. Or was that? I bet that was in the last one. No, I have it set. I just forced him to do it. Here's some glitter road medicine. Punch, punch, punch. These guys can't sell Luciferium, I'm pretty sure. That's bulk goods, yeah. I'll buy this. We'll get more. Just gift it to them instead. Get rid of that little bit of wealth. We'll train some mining here soon. So grav shipping needs to be crazy. Why baby food? Baby food doesn't have a chance of food poisoning. I didn't do it on the first run. We even talked about it. I was like, no, it'll probably be fine. And then we died because I didn't use it and I got food poisoning. I was happy to get food poisoning while I was going out and I got manhunted while food poisoned. So this time I'm not going to eat anything that has a chance to get food poisoning if we can help it. Although we have gotten... one second. Okay. We have gotten pretty good at cooking, but there's still not... It's not a 0% chance. Mood penalty, it's -5, yeah. Alright, so we do need to train mining sometime. I kind of don't like mining there because if a manhunter happens, we're gonna be in trouble. But I mean, all the other ones are really far. We can deconstruct to get steel and wait on the mining, but I mean, at some point it's gonna be nice to have like level 3 or 4 mining, right? So I guess we'll get started on it. We just gotta be vigilant. Gotta have him selected. Gotta be ready. There's never, yeah. There's I should rephrase it. You always have a chance to have food poisoning when you're cooking simple meals, regardless of the level of the person. You can have a level 20 cook in a sterile environment, make a meal, and there's a base chance for incompetent cook. You're right, got you thinking, how much different do you think that would be now? I'll do addition to the game. We've had some runs that almost went 20 years. He's a little slow at mining. Hey, he just leveled up. Level 1. It's kind of like surgery in RimWorld. So in RimWorld, you can have a level 20 doctor in a sterile room with a legendary hospital bed and literal medicine, and they have a base chance to fail still. Is it only for simple meals? No, any meal. All prepared meals. Natural death run win. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to keep everything as low as possible. The good news is there is water here, so we'll have a little bit of time to react if something happens. It would be nice to have another entrance into here, but... well. Food cause poisoning. Is the whole stack ruined? Yes. Well, pawns still die of old age, you make them completely bionic. So in RimWorld, the way pawns die of old age is that their like immunity gain, speed factor, and stuff like that falls so low that eventually that like a sickness kills them that you can't overcome. So there's a lot of things to overcome that. Even just Luciferium. If you just have Luciferium forever, that pawn can live forever as far as age goes. So you can absolutely overcome old age pretty easily. It's a 10% chance. So it's spread out through the stack. Chance is spread out through the stack. Oh crap, it's spring. I didn't close that. There we go. Cool spring, but and so yeah, you can absolutely overcome age, death in RimWorld several ways these days. Yeah. There's still enough room in there for the grass. It'll squeeze in places. So 12. Yeah. Okay. Higher chance of like heart attack. They have a higher chance of getting bad things on their birthdays too, like dementia and bad back and stuff like that. But with genes, you can make it so they don't get those things either. Is an Immortal Arco Bionic Pawn a worthwhile endeavor or not worth it? I mean, yeah, it's super worth it, yeah. Surviving to get to that point is really difficult, especially in a solo pawn run, but in general, yeah. Meals from traders never have food poisoning. Do gene editing this run if we get to a paramedic bot. Yes, if not, then we can't. Right, we'll get that hooked up. Genes, you can replace the heart to avoid heart attacks, spine to avoid bad back. Yeah, lungs avoid asthma. Replace the brain. Can't replace the brain, and also, yeah, there's also frail, which you can't replace anything to undo without like genes or something. Cold snap isn't that big of a deal because we, well, it'll kill that, but we just harvested, so that's kind of nice. Do need more wood. Wood again. Oh yeah, we already talked about genes. Yeah, they're talking about non-gene ways. Yeah. The question was with bionics, not with other stuff. As was the follow up. But yes, you can do chronophage, keep reversing, and it heals those things. Yeah, you can use Luciferium, use genes. You'd have an endless supply of healer mech serums, you know, those sort of things. But Becoming Vampires genes, yeah. Owl email days. So much you haven't done. Detox kidneys are great, and so are detox lungs. Does vanilla royalty ending not in the run? No. Off without the pawn. Yep. Do the 3 different ship takeoffs count as different requirements for this one? Yes. You can put anything in the ship, even an animal. You can play after every single credits aside from Arconexus. It's also the Biosculptor, that's right. I haven't done that. I used to do that a lot. Yeah, I forget to turn off the roof for these places, but I haven't done that in a really long time, so I can commiserate with you, but I haven't done it in a long time. Over and over. Try to remember that people were coming in and out all the time. And if I don't have a command set up for some of it, you know, my own fault. Steel Soul run 10 hours. Panic save quite a few times. Made good progress. Good progress? Nice. Wait, are you using save states or like Alt F4, or are you just like playing it out? You start with no research. Start with tribal research. So naked tribal brutality. So basically, my patience depends. Nature takes you back to the last bench. I gotcha. And that doesn't count against it. It's like quitting out in hardcore and like Path of Exile. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm fine with him gaining experience though. That's one of the reasons. I'm not gonna mind this whole thing. That's one of the reasons why we're doing it, is to level this up a little bit long run. It's one of the past cooler research was always research, no matter the start. I don't know. Don't know what some of these are. Completely safe. Gotcha. a bunch of fights that you can just get screwed no matter how patient you are. Wow, level 3 really picked up some speed there. Nice. With yeah, custom scenarios you do lots of stuff with. Crash all skills. It can't be a random pawn because random pawns can't have 0 all skills, which is part of what the person that paid for this wanted. So, yep. No random pawns. I mean, you can do it with random pawn, obviously. I would have probably done quite a bit more ancient scrounging in the beginning. Close to the first sidecast. We're halfway. We're at 10. Yeah, this one, no skills or no way to get it other than custom pawn start. Which run was no research run? The child only run and the Neanderthal run were both no research. I'm gonna play Zomboid again in the future, maybe. Maybe, but I have a lot of like obligated things to play through first, so I don't know when, but I'm not opposed to it, but I don't have it on the schedule yet. 3 years later, chunk skip, yeah. Got lots of stuff to get through. If you're curious what some of those are, they're on the Discord in the announcements channel. There's the list of like a bunch of the Streamathon games and stuff. Skills are looking pretty good. Yeah. Getting to be pretty crazy. Story base game. I have to finish Expedition 33. Then I also have to do some days of... I'm probably going to have to skip Marbles tomorrow because I haven't even started the Marbles game from like 2 weeks ago. So I got to do Expedition 33 still. I'll have to do at least one stream of... what's it called? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, there's several things. They haven't come out with a 42 one. Gotcha. Oblivion is one of them, that's right. I have to do at least a stream of that. Tick, 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 tick. Be careful here. Okay, right now. Spring sickness is killing you. Last year's streamathon lasted 49 days. $80-year-old pig. New pants, maybe? Yes, new pants. Kenny Pal, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Kenny. Much appreciated. I like to have expedition last. Short answer is food poisoning, though. Stop it. New pants. Thank you, Kitty. Wait for story-based game. Yeah. Expedition 33, yeah. 100%. Get them britches off, boy. How old is this person? Some 80-year-old pig man. Has to watch me take off his pants and then put them on myself. God, then we stood there for several seconds before we kicked him to death. After tending to him. Boy, that must have been a really confusing few moments of the end of his life. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Zip. Hey, what are you doing? I'm fine down there. The pants are fine. Zip. What? Oh, okay. I mean, you did save my life, so I guess you can have my pants. Starts kicking him to death. Like, what? Just RimWorld things. What a wild ride. Oh my god, let me tend to you. Let me patch you up a little bit. Wow, there's some good looking pants. They're mine now. I'm afraid you're going to tell someone about this, so now I'm going to kill you. I don't want any permanent prisoners right now. Due to wealth and raid points. So, thought about it. But, and I don't really have the work time to be dealing with prisoners and getting even more food. Yeah, things will get And things will get stronger pretty fast. I do that. Where's the paste? I've been getting the steel for it. Okay. And I really don't like doing this. I mean, it's gonna be pretty friggin' handy. So. Very important question for you. Tater tots or fries? You already know my answer. Depends. If I'm just eating them like plain, literally plain, just salted only, then definitely fries. Playing the original Oblivion? No. This was chosen by Marbles and they chose the remake, yeah. If you put Go Juice dependency on a pawn that has a Go Juice addiction, what happens? I don't know. I'm guessing the addiction will just... I don't know. I haven't done that. Not sure what the interaction would be. I think it technically gets rid of the addiction. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm not sure if it like shows it counting down still, or if it's like, yeah, I don't know. Unsure. Playing any day. Which one? It was a two-parter. Like any of them. Any of them are my favorite. Sounds like my daughter answering your question. Which of these do you like better? Both of them. Not, that doesn't mean, wait. That's how she does. Keep shallow lava on a lava field map so you can make a moat. No. There might be a mod, but baseline. Let's not build. Hang on. It's fine. I might need to shoot from there later. Oh well, we'll be fine for now. All ending run. Yeah, probably not. Probably. Yeah, we're about 6 hours in. Yep. Cool ideas you could do with the lava on lava maps. The permanent lava, you can use its heat for purposes like a permanent burn box, but it's not pathable. The lava flow is pathable. So, I mean, when it's flowing, you could probably route raiders through it, but permanently, I don't think so. What kind of for try? Shoestring, not a great fan. Standard's good. Steak fries, great. Waffle fries are amazing, but I gotta tell you, when I eat waffle fries, they're basically just spoons. You know, if it's got a good sauce. That one's dangerous. That one's dangerous. We talking plain here, just salted? Then waffle fry falls quite low. Much lower. Curly fries, that one, you know, it always depends on where they're from and stuff like that, but good curly fries, hard to beat. Big Springs. Sweet potato fries, very good. Wedges, or like we call them in Washington State when I was there, they call them JoJo's. Those are super good. I like those. Crinkle cut, not the biggest crinkle cut fan. Very few places have crinkle cut fries that stand above the other kinds for me. Waffle fries with gravy. Cajun dust. Watching someone play RimWorld, meal arrives to tell you it's mystery meat. Curly fries, dino nuggets. Some differing opinions on fries. The thicker the fry, the less you like it. Old Bay. Is Old Bay a different style, or is that just the seasoning on it? Haven't heard JoJo's since you lived in Oregon. Yeah, I'd never heard of them called that before I lived in Washington for like 5 years. Not a curly fry fan for the most part. Really depends. I guess that's with it, all of it. Like, yeah, depends. I know Old Bay is a seasoning, but I didn't know if like Old Bay fries is some kind of special fry. If it's just literally fries with Old Bay seasoning on it. Versus 2, still kicking, still kicking. Washington represent. Yeah, I do miss the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, like Arby's, for instance. Arby's curly fries. Good. We're down to 6 Luciferium. Literally still kicking. The fries, seasoned salt. No curly fries, time to find a different place. Yes, that's right. Man, I know this is like forever ago, and there's definitely never any returning to this. But holy crap. I remember in high school, Arby's like always had the 5 for 5 thing. And you get like roast beef or roast beef with cheese or curly fries or a drink. Any of those, any combination of those for $5. Holy crap. What a deal. What a deal. I mean, it wouldn't work in today's economy for any stretch of the imagination. But, man. Even like accounting for like inflation or something wouldn't be crazy. But nasty. I find like it depends on the individual restaurant. I feel like we say that when we talk about this every run. For me, it really depends. Like restaurants that are franchises or whatever, even not, but a lot of times that like one to the next can be a night and day difference. Roast beef. Just order 4 orders of those and freeze the roast beef sandwiches and eat it for the week. Yeah, it was a good deal. I like Arby's sauce a lot on them too. Why do I build it around the anima tree? So that I don't die. So there's the edge of the map. If I'm out here meditating at the anima tree on 15x speed, apparently on 4x button, and a manhunter happens, I lose the run and I have to play the last 6 hours again. But if I wall it in, that doesn't happen, and then the anima tree grass growth is just slower. 5 used to get all mozzarella sticks. Really? I don't think ours had them. Not that I remember. Maybe it wasn't like that when they advertised things for mine or something. There's 3 Dunkins nearby. You only go to 1. Actually makes the food taste good. Southern poutine. Blasphemous but delicious. We'll go ahead and fill this up. All right. Well, that'll help. So now we'll turn this off. You're currently available at restaurants in Washington. Ever want fast food poutine? Like a light that makes grass grow slower, or simply being walled in? Part of it is we're not meditating a lot. Part of it is the structures nearby, and then the light does the light. It needs light to stay alive, but it's not like permanently dark here or something. So it's getting light every day. Also, yeah. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We didn't start getting the grass until pretty late into this. How come I don't ever use any that don't alter the gameplay, like UI mods and such? I have some overhaul mods up, but for the most part, it's a combination of business decision and what I find fun. So, would it make it easier for me to use numbers and the mini map and quality builder and defensive position stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but from a business standpoint and fun, yeah, that's the main reason. Occasionally do modded runs, maybe a couple a year, but not too often. We should not heavily mod stuff. Self die. Yeah, I was gonna turn that off for this run. I just didn't. It doesn't really matter for this run. I know you were thanking me for it, but I almost forgot. Yeah, you should be able to use it now, right? I think so. I didn't even watch, but I'll watch. This important. Hush puppies or steak? Cut standard, cut fries, and gold sausage gravy with fried cheese curd. Interesting. Color-coded mood bar, RimWorld, you understand? Kind of cheap. Color-coded mood bar is partially baked into the game now. Yeah, the one that's not is better for seeing like infection. If they're gonna beat an infection and who's hurt with what and triage things, but I don't need it. Mars really for the auto marking people who get flu, etc. Yeah, the color-coded mood bar mod does that one too. Fun is a violation of the terms of service.
No fun allowed.
Wow, remember the button. Challenges or too minorish. Yeah, I'll do that too. Like some of the runs that we did with the xenotypes, right? Blade icons, diseases, yeah, and it turns different colors depending on if they're currently beating the community gain or not. Yeah. The main page fun, yeah. So some people might be confused about what I mean for a business decision. Back when I was, this was ages ago, but back when I was newer to RimWorld and I was like looking up information and stuff, it was like impossible to find anyone that was playing vanilla. It was very, like there's a lot more now. There's a lot more people playing it now. But it was really difficult. Like I would go to a stream and I'd be like, oh, what is this? And they're like, oh, it's this mod. And I was like, oh, okay, so you're playing modded. And they're like, yeah, but it's really lightly modded. Here's the link to my spreadsheet. And I opened the spreadsheet and it's like 82 mods. I'm like, how the crap am I supposed to know what's in the game or if this still works the way it does without mods, or I have to look at that, and then I have to look into this list and see. And it's like, so when I eventually decided to make RimWorld more of the main game, I used to play with a bunch of mods like that too, a lot of quality of life stuff, but that was when it was like my side game. When I decided to make RimWorld the primary game on the channel, which is also a business decision, some people don't like hearing that, I don't know why, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go back to basically vanilla. That way, for the most part, if people see something in my game, they know it's base game plus DLC. Only lightly modded, 400 mods, yeah. Oh my god, I did it again. And they died. Nothing wrong with using mods. Use whatever you want, I don't care. Whatever you have fun doing, but that was my reason. The rest of them, no, I don't want any prisoners right now. Some mods make things too complicated and make them like their own game. Put those in the correct order. You there? Yeah, I caught him. Runs, ours are your favorite because not all modded to Oblivion. Yeah, most part they have a couple just for flavor on that. I already changed the medical defaults. Yeah, that's not what's happening. I'll show you. These are all changed, but when you're drafted, you can choose to still tend with medicine even despite that, which is good. That way you don't have to run into these menus and change. But you know, it's right next to the option to tend without the medicine, and so a couple times I clicked it. Played during this subathon. What's been played so far? I have in Discord in the announcement channel, I have what's planned, but I don't have what's completed so far. My website, I was wanting to get it updated before the Streamathon. I just, because of that last week and everything that happened, I wasn't able to get it done. But that'd be a really good thing to put on the website page when I... Oh my god, the flu again. We do that. I'll probably have to... I mean, I have to do that on the Streamathon, I guess. Alright. Glitter World plus Luciferium. We should be okay. We need to look at our Luciferium supply after this, though. Paralyzed. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Paralyzed. Very much appreciated. Probably to mostly play Nomad among some streamers now. Just views too, usually. Yeah, and again, I don't mind what people want to play or what people stream, but back when I was, there was a handful of people that stream RimWorld at all. I couldn't find, the only person I could find that wasn't playing with any mods at that time was Warren. A lot of you guys, some of you guys know Warren. He streams now again. He couldn't for a while, but he's been streaming for quite a while again now. He was the only person that I could find at that time. In the time frame that I was looking, so. War and Peace? Yeah, him. Alright, we got 3 Luciferium on the floor, 2 in our inventory, so might be about time to look for some more. Where else has a timer that only goes up? Yeah, he had his give a lot more time. He was more naive than I am with mine. That's right. And I don't fault him for it. He's not he's the vanillast of all time. Yeah, he even refuses to use the no pause mod, even though he does no pause. But so he doesn't do it every waking moment. I don't fault him for it because this is like in the thousands of minutes left or whatever, thousands of hours left. Last time I was over there was like 2,300 hours or something. So he's in a perpetual adjacent subathon, yeah. But again, whatever you want to do. Using broken time. Warren, yeah. 2,300. Yeah, he had... I don't know if he still has it adding that much to it, but he had his timer where it added a crap load for support. Yeah. That's like R squared last year that was like... I don't know, man. I think this thing's only going to go for a few days. You might want to double the timer. And we went for 49 days. And he was like, hey, yeah, I knew it wasn't going to end soon. He's just trying to trick me. Ridiculous when you saw that. There's both the spike traps. Yeah, that sucked. But goal is at least 50 days. Sounds like your mod team, yeah. Hidden structure booty. I like booty. It's not my favorite. I'd rather them just bring it to me, you know. Time for the extra cat cam. Your booty guy. It's still 10 grass. A lot of hours. What, 273? Nah. Chubnuts hit 6,000 yesterday. Sounds like that line from like Happy Gilmore. Hole in one on a par 4 or whatever the crap that line is. No reason, Jerome. No reason. Literally no reason. Let's go again to 20. You can get, you level up your sidecasting. We get to 20, we get tier 1 sidecast. Yeah, soon we're going to be going for Luciferium, and then some of the animatry will go down again. Let's see. Is that command not working anymore? Or was it, I can't remember what I had it set up for. We changed bots, I can't remember. I'll have to double check. Bottom time. Huh. 18 days. So we're at 5 Luciferium, okay. Well, it looks like we'll have to get some more wood. Get the baby food going and head out again. Alright. Is the flue done? No, it's not done yet. Okay. There we go. Rakes does have the most time, yeah. Aside from my account. This is how many hours my name has been in the chat while I've been live since I changed my name. Let's see. You know, just about 14,000 hours. Did you just randomly get sick and die in this run? Just a casual, oops. We have super immune, so it's unlikely. Saturn, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Saturn. Very much appreciated. Research tree sowing. You start with tree sowing, but the trees here, we did the math. The easiest to grow tree would take more than 2 years to grow. Which, I mean, now we've almost been here for 2 years. We have been here for 2 years, so, I mean, maybe. But, if we plant a tree, we might never stand in its shade, you know? Maybe. And then you could be like, yeah, but it's for those that come after. Nope. We don't care about anyone else. How does this benefit me now? It does work on YouTube now. Yep, it's just slower, I believe. Works on YouTube Live now. Look at that. Did you just get here, or is it just not working? For those who come after, that's right. Try this one again, but I'm not thinking it's going to be too good still. Wait, do we have one out there? What? Why is it so far away? Disgusting. Do it anyway. How much research have we gotten done? We've gotten electricity and machining and nutrient paste. Say 0 hours, no idea. I don't know how it works on YouTube. Anyone come after on this rim? Not on this one. What the crap is happening here? What are you doing? Make it around far about 5 to 10% of the way through step 1 of 20. Okay. You expected? Hopefully that's a good thing. How active is Randy been? More active than about the same as Cassandra-ish, almost. Sometimes he's had spurts. Like there's some buried in here behind other ones that are pretty close together. Alright, well. Tomorrow morning, as we're headed to look for more Luciferium. I really wish we hadn't gotten addicted to Luciferium. The run would be over. We would have died. But we'd be on attempt like 3 or 4 or something. I mean, this one's made a lot of progress, but it does suck that we have to get Luciferium all the time. Is that Spike the hammer? Let's take a look. Yes, that was the last trip for Luciferium. Yep. Was the Luciferium worth the Masterwork Assault Rifle? Probably, yeah. For channel points, you hope I find none. A wooden slice cap. That seems incredibly uncomfortable. Okay. Leave this open. Close this one. Open that in case a raider comes while we're gone. All right, the trip for Luciferium. Me. 100 baby food. Medicine. All the Luciferium. On the road, Glenn. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, Streamathon's still going, so yeah. Oh, you mean like the RimWorld portion on YouTube? Time is it like 8? Probably like another hour. Wooden floors look nice. Why not a wooden cap? They're great. Very comfy. Very stylish. All right. Here we go again. Come on, Ancient Danger. Hey, Ancient Danger on the very first one. Okay, cool. We're going north. Okay, good. Let's go up here in case bad things happen. Let's go over here. We can make it around. A little bit slow. Hey, marine helmet and a soothe pulser. Cool. Oh, if I break down, I'm dead. Kill him. Don't wait. He hit me. Please don't go. $20 Luciferium. Two years Luciferium in the very first one. How many? Do not fire at will. If we open those caskets, we could die. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Go, 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 go. Just kill it. Oh crap, go, 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 go. Flame. Please don't break down. Go, go, go. Oh, that was super good. Look at that. 24 Luciferium now. Soothe pulser to use when we get back so we don't break down. And we upgrade to marine helmet. Fantastic. On the first try. Is it really 25%? I mean, that's what they said, but someone earlier was like, I think it's still more than 25%. I was like, I don't know. That's just what they said. Well, let's see. How many maps did we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I mean, this is such a small sample size. Runs away. Points back. That's mine! And keeps running away. I mean, our current standing is 50%. 50% is the resources on maps. At the beginning, it says that the resources on maps that isn't your starting map is 50%, and then Ancient Dangers is 25%. But, or well, the 50% reduction in all that stuff, because they weren't guaranteed, makes them 25%. That was the first try. Well, I meant just Ancient Danger in general, though. Yeah, I don't know. Wow. Just fearing him for a long time now. Tell you this is the run. Never know. Luciferium also seems higher than 33% Ancient Dangers, but it might be Hermetic Crate. It's 33% not in the crate. I think there's also the luck factor, I guess, right? So it's like I said, the sample size is so small, it's not, but it's seeming that way for you too, huh? There's a lot of wealth in this, especially when we're at right at the cusp of more raiders. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. We don't need those. Don't need to go back out again for quite some time. Marine helmet is such a huge pickup. Holy crap. Tough with a marine helmet. There's not a lot that can one-shot us now, right? Maybe Lancer. Is there anything outside of a Lancer that can one-shot us now? I don't know. The last place you look, cliche, yeah. A new game that has Darkest Dungeon-like framework. Main protagonist that is a dog. Named it the Barkus Dungeon. Sounds like it'll be incredibly successful. Congratulations. Are you being facetious? No, not me. No feces here. Someone with a monosword. Enemies can't. I'm not an enemy of the Empire, so we can't even have enemies that have monoswords. I don't even like using this much, to be honest. The sniper relic rolled with extra range but reduced damage. Yeah, Ancient Dangers in general, yeah. Percentage. Sure, I've come a long way to go. Have all the DLC? Yeah, I have to do all the endings, yeah. Is there a roadmap command? No. Why sidecasting first? We need research either way. We might as well get sidecasting while we're here. And sidecasting is incredibly strong, but unfortunately, we're not getting the tree growth in time, especially with us leaving sometimes. And so we're like just sitting at 10 grass, unfortunately, but. Yeah, it's just that sidecasting is incredibly strong. It doesn't add any raid points or any wealth. And it can just like beat things. Sit in a box for a long time, come out with mega spell powers, yeah. I could increase the there's a cap on it. But I could increase it now that we don't have to do food. I could increase how many hours we're spending. But now we're only doing 2. It's like the You're a Wizard, Harry meets the Rocky training montage. That's pretty accurate. If Rocky sat in a hut for like 6 years. A long montage, yeah. The entire part would be like 10 minutes in the edit. Yeah, it might be. Editor's gonna be scrubbing forward. And then she'll get somewhere and all of a sudden there'll be a versus 3 and be like, wait a minute. Let me go back. What crap happened? If they were looking so good. Medical training. Oh god, I'm not gonna put her through that. There was a which run was that where we were looking for the res serum and we went to like almost 100 ancient dangers and we got 2 res serum and she edited that entire thing. That was awful. It was awful for her to have to do. Was it the high mate run we were looking for 2 res serum? Oh. Extreme mess. And then I think pretty shortly after that we were doing another run where we had to go to a lot of ancient dangers. It's like getting a little chilly in here. I'm gonna put my hoodie on. Cooled off outside. It was raining. Replace the 2 royals, yeah. I'm gonna sit here Jawa style. Is it guaranteed to get an ancient danger on every map? No. On my ear. My ear. This is weird. Do it. Do it. Silver meteorite. I have a silver and gold meteorite now. It's like, what, Kenny? Alright, there goes Kenneth. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. We can stop worrying quite as much about wood. It's fall, so it's time to connect this as well. This time he's going to build himself in there. All right. Got Luciferium for 2 years, more than 2 years. We can put this on there and see how it feels. We're definitely not capping it anyway, so yeah, it's still at the 100% progress right now. Let's see how we feel about it. Winter is coming, so let's do this and see if we're capping it there. Not really cap. Well, I mean, it's diminishing returns, I should say, not cap. No cap on God. God, for real. Damage, tree, grass to grow. Yeah, it'll go, like, it can go in crazy shapes, but it needs 20. Yeah, it's got it. How come the grass, animated tree grass stopped wiggling for a few minutes? Back up to 10. I'll have to, I was just thinking, with the stage that we're in, like, now, I could probably do the thing where I, like how Smurf works on the wiki at the same time. Do the thing where this doesn't minimize and work on the website now. Chagas, try to find something for yourself. Whichever one you want. I am completely fine with either one of those two options. So if you want to look first and see if there's something you would like, that's fine. Yeah, I'm equally good with those. When are you building the grav ship? Check back in about 20 hours. We should name it the Millennium Falcon. Maybe. Just the Falcon. Have plant wind sway on, yeah. 20 hours is optimistic, yeah. What's my shooting at? 9. Okay, we'll leave it. The Aluminum Canary. We have the Mana Black event disabled. If this pawn dies, we restart. Do you have skills? Yeah, I have skills, so things are getting quite a bit faster. Starting with 0 skills, crazy. For some reason, we're still not good at talking with people. It's weird. We've just been living in this cabin in the woods by ourselves by this little stream for 140 days. It's odd. Yeah, we got to 10 construction, which is great. Plants is almost there. Cooking is actually 7. I feel like that 14 is pretty crazy too, but I mean, that's pretty much all he's doing all the time. The Centennial Pigeon. I mean, what are we're just doing time frames and birds, I guess. A bicentennial duck. Do that when you can. We have the ability to die to the Met cluster at any time. That's true. We are on that weird little cusp, yeah. We have all the DLCs because we can't do all the endings without them. They all, yeah. I keep taking off visitors' clothing and kicking them to death, and I can't understand why no one stays to talk to me. I don't understand. Or maybe he's trying to talk to them, but they're unconscious from bleeding out, and he's like kicking them. He's like, hey, answer me. Are sentries worth it in a single pawn challenge? What do you mean by sentries? Mechs in general? Worker mechs, yes. Combat mechs. Oftentimes not. Turrets, a single turret could be good to pull threat, so I can shoot them while they're attacking the turret, and make it so drop potters go out, but I wouldn't get like a bunch of turrets or something. You can do all the endings without biotech. That's true. Yeah, I could have actually had biotech off, but I have them all on. The Fortnite Pheasant. That's probably some kind of skin. Some people pay for that service. Be kicked, talked to that way. Yeah, for the same thing. Okay. It's a little scary, huh? A little scary. We might go straight from like 1 to 2 raiders to like 5. That's gonna be grab the Luciferium in case we have to leave the map times. 2 centipede bodyguards don't sound that bad. Yeah, until you realize each centipede is making there be like more centipedes that attack you. Yeah. Again, it just is going to depend on your difficulty a bit. I mean, if it's like, oh, this Lancer is going to help protect me, but it makes there be 3 extra Lancers in the next raid or something, you know, it's like, well. That's the big thing with a like 500% is thinking like, okay, what is worth its raid points if you're doing mid-max stuff? Like what actually defends the same amount of wealth number that it is? Masterwork assault rifle? Yes, easily. Not good. Don't try them. There's quite a few combat mechs that are still good. It's just that the higher difficulty you're playing on, the more raid points you get for having them, because they do count toward raid points. But there's still some. And then, I mean, if you're starting to get to max raid points anyway, there's still, I mean, centipedes are still good. Like, I mean, if you have your own pack of 20 centipedes, it's going to kill most things, right? So it depends on quite a bit, but Masterwork Tech Prince. Combat mechs that you would say are generally worth manipulate drop podders or turrets. I have a guide on the drop podder thing. If you go to exclamation guides, it should be in that playlist. It's a short guide. It has timestamps, but I don't have a way to really show it very easily here. But yeah, if you go check out that guide, it's up on YouTube, or you just search on YouTube and RimWorld Drop Pod Raid Guide. You'll probably find it right away. Listed combat mechs, do you think are worth it? No, not exactly. Like, Militor can still punch above their weight a little bit, especially when we get multiple of them. I mean, Scythers are still good as long as they get people locked down. So if you're doing a no-kill lock style where you pop out of a wall and gang up on someone and go back in, Scythers can be fine for that. Lancer damage is good, you know, as long as it hits. They're just slow to attack. Centipede's really good. War Queen is interesting for the same reason like the deployable mini turrets are interesting, because she can tie people up with aggro and with melee locking because of her little bots. You can do some really crazy setups with Diabolus. You probably shouldn't have like Diabolus just going out into the field and fighting people or something, but like you can make setups for the Diabolus which are pretty crazy. They've gotten weakened a little bit, the setups, because of 1.6's raider changes. But, I mean, there's definitely ones that... And then, like I said, centipedes are just centipedes. They're always good. But, like, right now, if I could choose right now to have a blaster centipede, even not counting the wealth from all the structures and stuff I would need to have it right this second, would I take a blaster centipede Mechanitor bot right now? I would not. I think it would make me way closer to death. How do you phonetically say verse 2? Verse 2. I don't know. Vestuo. 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 I don't know. Vestuo. Okay, let's see what we're rolling. Did we stay low? We stayed low. A raider came recently with a gun, though, which is a sign of things to come. Got any good close? No. I'll check one sec. He's trying to get away. Kick him. Good. Wow, look at us. Medical level 6, and all we had to do is kick people and then tend to the abrasions. Make sure your mechs became hostile and killed everyone. Don't remember how it happened. Trash is a great faction name. Say Versone Versone. Just two of those, yeah. How do you pronounce this? Versone Versone. Okay. I like that actually too. Going to have a graph ship that is only band nodes. You can actually keep the band nodes elsewhere. Can you put band nodes in a... I bet you can put it in a stockpile. I bet you could just like go to a stockpile and just keep filling it with band nodes. As long as you had power down there somehow. And then they would be safe forever. Do I have an insectoid hive or a mech army? Or which one would I rather fight? What's the question? Death Rest Volume 1, no. Is there any wealth in here that we can get rid of? Let's see if we can give them anything. Actually, hang on. We're going to do something. We're going to set the entire map. I think this still works. The home zone. A trade. Gift. Does still work, but they don't want it. Yeah, they won't take it. Yeah, it's already in a stockpile. These are whatever. Not these are exotic. Exotic non-tribal. So not, well, I guess exotic, not shaman. Special include run after the pastor stream if you invest in that colony's progress. Yeah, I'm not sure which day we'll be back to it. I'm not sure. Make 20 meals and gift them. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, we researched microelectronics. That's pretty nuts. Advanced research bench would definitely speed up our research, but I don't think we should do it. We should knock out some things that we're going to probably use in the run at some point. Possibly use. Let's go toward that turret. How's the grass going now? Oh yeah, the grass is progressing much better now that we're doing that. And we're still at the 100%. So let's put another one. Oops. Put another one, and we'll keep an eye on this throughout the days and see if it's... So the progress multiplier is going to drop in percentage if you get too much meditation there per day. So as long as that's staying pretty high. We go 13. Pretty nice. Quick Factorio playthrough? No. I'm not starting up anything new unless it's a Marvel thing. We got too many things to finish right now. This week is probably... I'm not sure what I'm going to play on Monday yet. Because Monday, I have to, before the stream in the morning, I have to go back and they're going to like do the follow-up, whatever the crap they need to do on my mouth. And I'm going to be drugged for it. A little bit. They're not like put me out completely or anything. And then so when I come back, I'll get right on the stream, so I might not be able to talk very much. So I don't know. Might be a good day to continue the StarCraft 2 campaign. Because I can't talk a whole ton while I'm doing the RTS missions anyway. Someone suggested starting up a new Schedule 1 run while I was on drugs. Yeah, I know, but... Low talking and possibly addled, yeah. So maybe StarCraft 2 return. What's going on with our mood at the moment? Drowsy, slept in the cold. Spinny Neshi. Slurring on stream, maybe. Drooped face or something. Swollen face, we'll see. I'm kind of worried about it because that one visit I had where I posted the horror story on Discord. The dentist dropped an item in my throat and I insta-swallowed it because, I mean, my entire friggin' face was numb. I had no even idea it was dropped. Then I started gagging. And then I was in extreme pain after it. I don't know why I'm laughing. That was awful. It was like being tortured. Crazy. Crazy. But they were like, well, I've done many thousands of these. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. But I will remember you for the rest of my life because of it. And I was like, yeah, wow. Lucky me. Anyway, surely that won't happen again on Monday. He's never had it happen in thousands as far as I know. The likelihood of it happening twice within a month has to be like minuscule, right? Right? Like, don't do that this time. It sounds like he dropped one of his scalpels. No, nothing like that. I did see I saw a picture where a dentist, not the like Dremel type thing, but the actual like this little saw blade came off of their equipment and it flew up and hit in the goggles that he was like inside there. I was like, holy crap. What if that would have hit inside the person's mouth? Jeez. That is super scary. It's like, oh my god. New feature unlocked. Surgery failed notification. Yeah, that's what happened. It was awful. New spells geometry already? No, not yet. We're trying. Not yet. Right now we're out here kicking a Wookiee across the ice. I think this is called... What do they call this up there in Canada? Hang on. I gotta pay attention. It's like... Oh. I put it on first. Anyway, I think this is called curling? Curling, right? It's named after the distinctive curl of the Wookiee's hair. You beat up a hairy guy and you kick him around the ice. Every now and then you tend to him. Is this curling? I think so. It's Geneva suggestion curling. Furling, yes. Stick puck is the traditional sport of Canada. Stick puck. 14 grass. We're doing it. This is called war crimes, regardless of the country. Favorite pastime of grandmama. I was about to do that in like a deep southern accent, even though I said Canada. Go on. Pirates. We're like curdling. That's right. Dude's doing prose sweeping in front of the object. Yeah, that's curling in. This would have been a monumental occasion had we not found an assault rifle. We'd be like, oh, we can finally get a bullet action. Who cares? We got an assault rifle. All this post-Empire peak Dark Ages. We can do even more hours on that. We're still at 100. Do it. Go for it. Batch geometric landforms. Some find the Odyssey ration missing a lot. I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet, to be honest. Novelli. 6 months already. Why, that's half a calendar year. Out loud. Hey, Novelli. Because you get to hear the funny Itakeen sounds. Man, I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it too much. A full work week. 2 full work weeks. The first week of the streamathon ended. I streamed, what was it, 82 hours or something? And we only have 130 left. That's after today's streaming also, actually. Today's day 8. Day 8. Well, I'm just trying to max out the tree, so it's all about this number. I don't want it to be less efficient. And his mood is also a problem right now. Let's go to drug policy. Let's go to social drugs. Let's put Psychite to hold 3. Let's schedule to take Psychite every 3 days if his mood is under 60. That should help. Yeah, so right now we're getting full percentage from the meditation, but there is a cap on it. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. If we get to the point where, because right now we don't need to work too much. We have food for the winter. We're eating paste. We have a couple traps. We don't need to do any. We don't need to mine. We don't need to do anything. We need to survive against raiders. We survive against raiders and get this psycasting. Meditation 4, it grows anima grass. At 20 anima grass, we'll be able to get a psycast. So there's a lot of level 1 psycast that can be helpful. But no matter what we get, it'll open up the opportunities for us to buy the other tier 1 psycasts if we ever want as well. So like, for instance, we could get solar pinhole. If we don't get it here, we'll end up buying it to use in the anomaly ending. Luciferium help counter other drug addictions? No. Not to my knowledge. Okay, good. 15 grass, still at 100%, so I think we're good. So what do we want on our tier 1? Well, like I said, solar pinhole will be good. Stun or burden would probably be, it's probably one of those 3 would be best for this run. We'll probably get chunk skip. You know, the chance is equal, but you get chunk skip like 95% of the time. Yeah. Chunk skip. Hard work and determination. You can get this down to 150 hours tomorrow. A crazy week. There's been some kind of like cult that's formed around 126 hours. Every time it gets below 126 hours, people will start coming in that I haven't seen all day. First message of the day. There, Adam. 20 gift subs, 100 gift subs. I mean, it's a good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. But, that is what's been happening. I have no idea why. Lab room bonus when the dispenser is in there? No. At least separate Discord channel to track it. Wait, what? Surely you didn't, right? VOD had Psycast's focus. Wasn't one of mine. Fire skip, Berserk pulse, some dodge pulse. Yeah, there's a ton of really strong ones, really good ones. Berserk pulse would be definitely the tier 6 that we're really far from tier 6, but losing some mood out there. Some booga. Mass chaos skip is. See. That'll help with his mood while he's out there meditating. 14 grass. Wow, we're actually getting through some research relatively quickly, considering it's one-person tribal research, but our intellect has grown substantially. Let's do advanced lights so that these are taking less of the power from the battery. Level 16 intellect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we probably should. I'm a little worried about going out and just getting manhandled by sight stealers, you know? We'll just have to listen to them. We will get sight stealers. Like, there's no getting around it. We're not unstoppable. So, the big thing is we'll have to, like, listen for sight stealers, and we know they're, like, after a howl when there can be more than one. And then don't go out after we know they're sight stealers until they latch on to some other traveler, visitor, or something. Yeah. Have to do that soon. Maybe we'll get this walled off. Put a little containment thing there for some stuff. Let's get through this first. Psycast, and then we'll go from there. Do sight stealers leave track in the snow? I don't know, actually. Doubt it, but 126. That's 1 times 2 times 3. 11, 2303. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Yes. Chunk skip is a psycast that just moves chunks of stone to a different location near your pawn. It's pretty awful. It has very few practical uses. Like, if I'm shooting someone from here and they take cover, I can move the stone. I can also use it to move some stone closer, but it's not great. And then chaos skip is, there's two. There's mass chaos skip and then there's chaos skip. Chaos skip selects something and puts it in a random location within a big ring. Chaos skip takes an area of things, enemies, and puts, or whatever, your people too, whatever you cast it, that area, and puts them randomly. So I've really had it screw me over sometimes. Still say run, yep. Versus 2 up there. 15 grass, okay. Still 100%, so. Advanced lights, nice. Now I think we'll just start knocking out stuff that we might need eventually. In this run. Like, we'll do this. Alright. On skill screen for moments. Sure, yeah. We've gotten pretty good now. Crazy. Sounds very RNG with the skip. It can save your life in some circumstances, but there's also skip where you can actually choose where things go, and that one's very strong. That's like a premium psycast. And it works on not just like pawns or whatever, it works on items as well. You do all kinds of cool stuff with skip. How do we get to construction that natural? Yep, that was natural. A lot of it was repairing. There was like a steely that we were repairing for a while. And then building traps. But most of that's from deconstructing on the map and repairing. Shooting bombs into the enemy. Yeah, lots of cool stuff you can do with skip. Skip's definitely saved some of my runs. So good. What does he have? Melee still. He tried to get back up. Can't even take revenge. He's not something we care for. I mean, I only have so much I can do right now, and I have to keep raid points low. So, what are my options for beauty? My only option for beauty that is not going to increase raid points is planting flowers in the floor. And that's going to take a lot of work time. Invisibility is oftentimes hard to use on no pause. It feels like it lasts no time at all, but it can be a oh crap button to use. Yeah, invisibility would be potentially good for this run. Yeah, wouldn't be like one of my first choices, but it would let us escape some bad problems, especially with no pause, because my game's not going to pause even when I go to the map. So if we need to like set up a caravan and run, hitting invisibility and then clicking to the edge of the map and then going and setting up a caravan might be good. Visibility would be for that bunny in the ancient danger. Yeah, when we're running to get Luciferium, yeah. Grabbing relics, grabbing loot from ancient dangers, yeah. Clips really sucked for our power needs there. We're gonna need the royal stuff, so hopefully. Am I avoiding adding more colonists? Yes. I am. This is a solo all-ending run, so yes. Yes. No, don't accidentally strip them. I'm friends with these guys. I just thought about how stupid it is. I'm like, I'm friends with these guys. I'll leave them to die on the ice. We're friends, just not that good of friends. Wait a minute. Well, 76. $17. Even without pause. Best. If you can't throw down a bullet shield, yeah. Thank God, someone here to tend to my wounds. Where are you going? I thought we were friends. Got what I needed. So that means I know a lot of people come in and don't read the title and stuff, so no ill will towards those people. It's just very it's just very common. Right. Oh look, we saved them. See? They apparently got up off the ice and walked out. So, yeah. Yeah. We're heroes. Imagine the story that they tell when they're back, though. Oh, you were saved? Who? That friggin' hermit out by the wetlands. Okay, well, guess we'll put him on the nice list. Hold on a second. Gonna be Freebird. Let me tell you the whole story. 17 grass. Group pawns. Enemy base. Find a target. Skip. Shock lance. And run. Is there any oxygen in the future? Yes, there is. Not the future of today. Or tomorrow. But someday. Before super long. He lives alone with his tree. He has a wiggling tree in his back room. That juxtaposition of the solar... Well, I guess not. Solar panels green, right? More green than if I had a tox generator back there or something. I mean, we do have, like, an actual steam vent inside of our living room. Like in a little cubby. There's a wiggling tree in his back room. And it whispers that it will teach him the mysteries of magic one day. All he has to do is pray to it long enough. So Hana have any traits there? Yes, he has really good traits. Start out with good traits, 0 all skills. Ugh. Can we adopt a pet rock chunk? Name it Wilson. Maybe. There's gotta be a mod for that too. Well, I mean, I don't know if there's a mod for nameable chunks. I wouldn't be super surprised, but He speaks to the tree. He says it speaks back. Gotta admit, I'm starting to believe him. I saw it wiggling. To the workshop. Nameable chunks. There's probably pet rock. There's probably a pet rock one. Tame chunks to get pet rocks. Be surprised there was a pet rock one, yeah. Wow, that piano is going to take like my entire life to research. It's not going to slowly though. I mean, not yeah. What food would you use to tame the chunk? Another chunk. One day, Adam could suddenly understand the tree's words. Welcome, fertilizer. Why piano? We're gonna go we are going through the royalty ending, right? So we'll have a throne room. So might as well get all the royal stuff done. There are pet rock mods. Yeah, the new snow graphic is nice. We're so close. More. Faces a snow-covered elk. Oh. This is a random tile. Yeah, we landed on a Tundra wetlands that's almost always frozen. Yeah. Random map. Free, might as well just research everything. That's a good point too. What are we at now? We've gone up to 15,000 wealth. So we can have a very wide range of stuff now. We can still have one raider with Randy. But we could have some pretty scary stuff too. So I might want to get back under that threshold. That's a lot of tea. Yes, the linking. Begin the linking ritual. Expected quality 20%. All right. We have 90 points. But yeah, then Randy, right? So. What do I need animal skill for? I don't have any animal skill. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing I can think of at the moment. Stun, burden, or solar pinhole. Yep, those are the three I'm mainly looking for. All right. What do we get? Hey, we got stun. All right, we got one of the three usable ones for us. We'll have to buy solar pinhole someday, but stun is a good one. Stun allows us to be able to get out of being melee locked, which is pretty huge. Do I want food? Which one did you decide on? So now if as long as we have psi focus, if something gets on top of us, we can cast stun and then run. Pretty big. $17,000 wealth is the next really bad breakpoint with a bad Randy roll. Okay, so we're good right now. I'm not producing any additional wealth. In fact, we're eating through wealth right now because I'm not even growing anything. But that's good to know. So Thrombo now. Solar pinhole is a perpetual light source. It's not perpetual. It lasts for quite a long time, but it does go away. Okay. Another easy one, man. Gonna be complaining, especially after the first attempt today. I do not want any of this guy's wealth. Like, we just went back under 15k. So I don't want their clothing. Don't want their meat. I don't want their leather. I don't want any of it. Checked out caves. No, I haven't. Resorty was playing it one night, and I went in there while I was doing some like emails and stuff, and I was lurking and listening for like 20 minutes. And I'm not saying anything against it because I like games where you have to read a lot, you know. But when I was there, he was just like reading the same screen for like 25 minutes, and I had no idea what was going on because I wasn't watching either. So that's as far as I know. I know the initial screen that I saw that he was playing, like what that looked like. And then I heard presumably an encyclopedia. That's about it. I've heard good things about it, but I have so much baby food. Baby food was the only way for us to prevent food poisoning. And it's the only way for us to prevent food poisoning on the road. Baby food can't get food poisoning. And we lost the first run because I didn't do it. I mean, that's one of the big reasons. Had I just turned all my food into baby food in the first one, we'd possibly still be in that run. We wouldn't have lost when we did. So, but I was like, no, I think it'll be fine. If we get food poisoning at a bad time, we have the traps up, I'll just lock myself inside. And then sure enough, I got food poisoning while I was outside and got manhunted dead. Baby food is the only preparable food that doesn't get food poisoning, yeah. Other than, I guess, kibble, right? But caustic sarcasm. Sarcasm, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, sarcasm. Gerber vanilla pudding, called dubs. Dibs. Kibble can. I think kibble could for some reason, but baby food can't. Pemmican can. I know that. You get a -5 mood. My hoodie matches versus 2's hoodie. Do I really need all those hoppers? Those are structures, and they're only 15 steel. And then since they're built into structures, it's basically the wealth of like 7 steel each. So those those hoppers are giving me like the equivalent of 40 steel of wealth, which is like a couple silver probably. Yeah, those ones aren't. Yeah. The main thing that's giving me extra wealth right now is the assault rifle and the marine helmet, which I'm not getting rid of. The Psychite T. And that's not a lot either. Honestly, it's almost all from my helmet and my gun. Like, most of it. Versus 2 is still alive. Still alive. Structures are counted as half value in calculation of raid points, I believe. So having those there is doing very little, yeah. Very, very, very little. But I can get rid of some more stuff now, which is nice. What is the wonky building? That rich soil, yeah. Said to be 150,000 richer. Did you win the first one? I don't remember. How long should you wait to install Bionics if you're trying to manage wealth? If you already have the Bionic, it's worth the exact same for raid points on the ground as it is installed. So if you already have it and you're not going to get rid of it, you might as well put it on someone, unless you're like saving to like, you know, for someone that's hurt. Yeah, as far as wealth calculation goes, or in raid points or whatever, if it's on, if you have the Bionic, it's worth the same whether it's on the ground or it's installed into someone. I deal with stuff with like organ decay as a solo pawn. Well, the normal organ decay that just happens on its own, I don't think it hits insta-kill organs anymore. I think they changed that. But if it did, we should have, the Luciferium should heal it anyway before the organ decays. A mushroom growing from the side of it, or an ear, or a wing. It's a puff of gas. First one, you had to leave a few minutes after the second gamble. Gotcha. Rushing a paramedic drone. Yes, we'll rush it to the... about 10 years we'll be there. And this run, not much rushing. Not much rushing. You gotta take a very long time for everything. Weird fish from Oxy not included. Vanilla or what mods? You can type exclamation mods if you want, but it's mostly vanilla. Goldfishy. Beavers. Oh, there goes the rest of the wood on the map. How many? Oh. Okay. Let them spread out. We can actually deal with that, I think. Rushing into one pond run is very relative. Yeah. Yeah. We might get to a paramedic bot by like year 15 or something. 12 to 15. If we're lucky. But yeah, we are super far from that. $10 years is really impressive for a tribal. Yeah. Just some naked tribal guy. 10 years is actually quite the achievement. Yeah. Relatively speaking, it's quite the achievement. Are you the god archite traits? No, this was a baseliner. Baseliner with 0 all skills, but good traits. Tough, jogger, super immune, but 0 skill. 1/6 through step 1. That's right. Still together. And you can do Expedition Run if you want. The bot will tell you more information, or it's in the description, either one. How many endings so far? 0. 0. We started as naked tribal brutality. 1 naked pawn. See if we got Costco and hope it's good enough. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm fine with the other one, whichever you want to do. Like I said earlier. Yeah, I'm fine with whichever. You do that if you want to make me 3 of my chimichangas. If not, I'll eat the other stuff. For 2 years, well, I guess we're about to hit year 3, right? We're almost at year 3, but I started as 1 naked pawn with tribal research. With on the Tundra random map. So yeah, we're nowhere near any ending. Nowhere near any ending. Honestly, we might not be near an ending for another like 30 plus hours or something. The special thing is this, yeah, the minor passion and everything. No skill, but all minor passions. Have we seen Huntsman in this run? No, he was the very first pawn we saw in the first run. Some might be like, well, you should have killed him. If you had killed him, the run wouldn't have been cursed. Listen, he would have killed us. Had 0 melee. He had a spear. Do you want macaroni? When do you want it? Whatever you do. I'm good. You want to make it now, or you want to wait 30 minutes, an hour, whatever you want to do. I'm easy when it comes to that stuff, as you know. But yeah, I'm good. Mac and cheese and dino nuggets. We're gonna be eating well tonight. That's what you had for dinner. Glory. It wouldn't even for glory. Wouldn't even got anything. It was all risk for like no reward. It ain't easy being cheesy. How are we doing here? 4. I mean, I guess we could add another one. We're still not capping out at the 100%. Add Alpha Beaver. Animal Insanity. Single Animal Insanity. Oh, Lord. Go help them. Don't let her fall. Get that beaver. No. Okay. Rose, get off the map. Rose has like the same amount of wealth on her that we have in our entire colony right now. Leave. Okay. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just traveling with 6 barrels and 24 medicine. And how are you fitting all this in there, Rose? Christ. This is me just tells him to screw off. A Mary Poppins bag or something. Full raw and processed plasteel. I'm just a traveling minor weapons dealer hauling these 4 mortars around. You looking for any barrels, dearie? No, leave, Grandma. There's a beaver coming after you. Yeah. What gives her the idea we need the mortars? We're in here fighting like 3 rabbits at a time. You know what's super effective against rabbits, dearie? Know what?
Mortars.
Why'd you just have a voice at modifier, Granny? Okay, ranged enemy. Sorry. I want to read. Go ahead, Rose. August. I can think of something hilarious to do, but it's too risky. I'm not doing it. Especially since we've been on this playthrough like 8 hours. Come on, man. Shoot the wolf. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do. In a normal run, I would do it, but not in this one. Oops. How do you take an assault rifle shot into the head? All you have on is a toque, and you're like, yeah, I'm still walking around. It's fine. I'm bleeding a little bit, but I'll be all right. Shooting level 10. Look at us. And he doesn't even come after the person either. He's like, huh? Blood coming out of a hole in my head? What else is new? Use food for the wolf. He took a shot. He took a shot to the head. Took a shot to the toque. A fool of a toque. Just a flesh wound. Still second attempt? Yep. Still versus 2 up there. You were scary. They have iron bonded teeth. Beamed in the beanie. Yes. That's a good one. Yaks join. Get out of here. I don't even want to eat you. Release. Get out of here. Stop giving me wealth, Randy. I'm trying to stay under 15k here. You jerk. Yak burgers. I was taking more stuff like that until we got this marine helmet, but now it's like, oh. Guys, I still have the orbital mech cluster targeter. Why did I bring that home? I just saw something fall out of the hermetic crate and I was like, grab it. I'll look at it later. I wasn't even thinking what it was. Yeah, I should get rid of that. Let's go ahead and take that off our person. Okay. When I first saw it, I thought it was like one of the bombardments or something, so I just grabbed it. Use it. Absolutely not. 8 hours in this run. If I need it later, think I will. Yeah, I really should put one of those little spots over there, huh? Don't want to, but... Max the turrets. Yeah, I don't want to send them after me. That's what you meant by we can die to mech cluster anytime we want. Yeah, I didn't even realize that's what you're talking about. I was like, I didn't think we had enough points for any kind of mech cluster that could kill us, but... Please research beds. Yeah. Sorry for yelling. It's alright. I decided thinking about the mellow yellow race tomorrow. Most pathetic possible mech cluster. I've had a mech cluster that's like a turret and like a Militor or something. Like very small. You can have really, really small mech clusters. You can also have quite a few that's like whatever the mech light thing is, right? And like a turret. Like, you can have very tiny ones. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I might regret it. But we have to do it at some point, so... We do have stun now, which is... huge plus. He's already back up to 7. This extra. What would be? I mean, like, I guess it does no good to say what we want, but what would be ideal at tier 2? There's not a crap load at tier 2 that's like in this run. That's like, oh my god. Yeah, I can't. It's like I don't know. I'm not sure what I would want. Don't get to pick, so I guess it doesn't matter. And a defoliator, no mechs. Yeah, that seems to happen more now. I don't know. The other day, you made the mistake of leaving one of those right next to the prison. Not exactly as you'd expect. They summoned a mech cluster from the prison. That's pretty awesome. Beckon's level 1, so... He's got one also. Can't think of any level 2 stuff that would really be super... crazy. Nah, we're okay. Water skip, yeah. Is Blinding Pulse 2 or is it 3? I don't remember. Blinding Pulse would be usable for sure. Anything but heat dump? Yeah, what would I heat dump? Yeah. It'd be cool if you could heat dump on enemies and make them fall over. That'd be pretty cool. Like, far away. We does say it's 2. So yeah, Blinding Pulse could be good. Vomit skip is 3, yeah. 4 would be normal skip, would be really good. 5 berserk, 6 berserk pulse, that'd all be awesome. There's a mod for that. If we're not getting mechs, probably, hopefully, eventually, because we're like really far off. We're in the really slow, like almost sea ice part of the game right now, which we have so much to do, but I mean, we don't have the tools to really do it. Is Beckon. For some reason, I thought you were in my head, I was getting it mixed up with God, what's the name of the one? The one that just slows only or whatever. Yeah, Beckon could be useful, yeah. Nothing that really matters, 2 and 3. 2, that's okay. Yeah, 4, 5, and 6 all have really premium stuff. Bacon. Burden, thank you. Yeah, burden's what I was thinking. I even said it earlier. But yeah, when you said beckon, I got confused in my head with burden for some reason. Burden slows them. Beckon is like, hey, stop what you're doing and come here. Okay. Max too much wealth this stage. It's just there's no need for them. They can't do anything at the moment that would help me in any real way, you know? So they're not worth the wealth. They would add wealth, but like, yeah, we don't have anything to haul. We have basically nothing to clean. We have a very small amount of crops that just get us through the entire year. It doesn't take very much time at all. I definitely don't want any combat mechs right now. And then the infrastructure for them plus the pollution, you know, like there would be basically no benefit, all downsides. If you could get this tree into the space station or on the ship, and that'd be nice. Or it could be nice for mechs, yeah. Yeah, burden would be okay. It's not like game changing, but it would be an okay one. Dragon. My phone just buzzed. Size, how many you want? Oh, okay. Did you put a banana for scale? I have nothing to compare them to. I have no idea. How big are these? I don't know. I do need something for scale unless you want me to come down. I can come down if you need me to. I don't know why. We have to do royal stuff, and we're gonna be here forever, so why not? It's basically pilot training at this stage. She actually did post a banana. I'm having macaroni as well. Let's go like, I don't know. Let's go like 18. Is that too many? Seems about right. What do you think about that when I say that and you see him? 18 and some macaroni. Sounds good. You were humbled at paintball today. Did you do a 1v5? Comfort meal ever. That's the amount you were expecting. Pfft, you don't know me. 18 dino nuggets is too many. 500%. Similar for Silipon, it's just much more impactful and long kiting than stun or vis or anything. Cost effective. Oh yeah, I forgot about it with Devourer's Mine, that's true. 18-piece chicken nuggets and some mac and cheese, that's right. Now saying that's making me hungry. I wasn't really hungry until. There's no such thing as doing dino nuggets. Yeah, Bracer a 20-piece McNugget like nothing. Yeah, we had that conversation before. It's like, if I were like really hungry, I hadn't really eaten all day. And I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that could eat more, obviously, even in chat here. We were thinking about this as like, how many McDonald's nuggets could you eat before you were like too full to eat more? Like, what is that number? And I was thinking, I was like, man, I don't know. So nuggets must be rare. I have 16 out so far and only one. Yeah, I'm thinking like 50 at least. Stop buying the chicken nuggets. 50, 60. We need dino nuggets point. Don't realize it till afterwards. You'd love to learn and find out the number. When you make if we hit a certain hour. Table 50. I think 50 would be a Super Bowl deal once with 50 nuggets for 10 months. Oh yeah. I remember that. 30 is a lot. It's true. Get a catering tray of chicken nuggets. Might have to do that tomorrow while we're going through the going through the anima grass. Mod wife can very barely eat 10 if that's like her only thing she's eating, yeah. Get full really fast. Probably eat like 15 though. Your number's 15 as well. Eat more KFC than nuggets. Talking about amount like kilos, like raw weight. I highly doubt we'll use heavy bridges, but whatever. We're here. 1 nugget per subathon. No, I would die. Do you know how many subscriptions are out right now? It's pretty absurd. I don't know how you would. Let me check. Some of them might have fallen off. We're at 5,150 subscribers. Yeah. Let me just do a casual 5,400 nugget challenge. The streamathon would end. That's true. The streamathon would come to an end real quick. I would be dead. Or at least hospitalized, probably. Or at the very least, I'd be in the bathroom. We couldn't get to that number. Local streamer dies eating nuggets. It's like 30 pounds of nuggets. For every minute on the clock at the end, 1 nugget. 45 nugget ASMR. I mean, that would take. If you were pregnant with your twins, you could only do like 20, 25, maybe 30 days. Really? I believe you. Paralytic abasia from McDonald's nuggets. They were actually back to 13 pretty quickly. What sauce are we using? I think if I was doing like a lot of them, I would do a combination. Valiant's here. Bring 1 game from last year. Oof. Still too many. I'm just charging out to be scammed. They're not golden nuggets. We're at Tattered Apparel. Slept in the heat. Oh, spring is here again. Buffalo barbecue, honey mustard, rancho, and sweet and spicy. I usually get buffalo. Although Mod Wife got some recently, and I didn't try it, but they have some golden sauce or something. She's saying that was really good. Some can eat. There's got to be a world record out there, and I would be nowhere near that. Fried chicken chunks or your preferred nugget? Those are good. Yeah. They have Costco has some kind of panko crusted chicken nuggets too. They're good. So mean didn't come with your gold sauce. Sounds great. Gold flakes food. There's no actual gold in it. I'm almost certain though. Wow, we had that rice for 40 days without eating it. Holy crap. 872 CFA. Oh. Wow. Those are a lot smaller. Those are some good ones, though. World record of nuggets eaten under 45 minutes is over 800 for McDonald's nuggets. What the crap? Is that like one of those Joey Chestnut guys? 1 minute. The record is held by Lay Shutkever. Excuse me. There's no... That's not possible, Indigno. The equivalent of 19 McNuggets. What do you mean the equivalent of 19 McNuggets? That's not the record. I know you're copy and pasting it, but something's off there. 20 Jaguars tacos in one go. Do we chug nuts? You think it'd be like some 600-pound person? I don't. Most of the food challenges that people like, the really crazy ones and the world record things, are not like super obese people, because they have trained their body to do those things. Catchy a small little girl, eat 100 nuggets. Yeah, see? Yeah. But Andrew. Yeah, the speed ones are usually like average size at most. Food, heard it's more risky for your health. Yeah. Yeah, you're like me, Dimmy. I do nothing risky for my health. Nothing at all. I don't have a single microplastic in my body. Yep. Body's a temple, my friend. Long does a world record eater live? I don't know. Beard meets food. He's a fellow Adam, I believe, right? Beard meets food, I believe, is a fellow Adam. Bartender, I'll have one microplastic, please. I'm watching my figure. Probably measure the effects of microplastics because we have no control groups. Yeah, that's true. It's crazy. Do that amount. I don't know. How's my god pawn look? It wasn't a god pawn. They're a god pawn now, or starting to be one. But they weren't. They had 0 in all skills when we started, so. What constitutes a manly pina colada? It's a tongue-in-cheek joke that's making fun of people that think you can't drink fruity drinks or cocktails without being like a woman or gay or something. So. No umbrellas. No fruit. It has to be served in a, I don't know, pina colada. Pina colada. I love a big gay drink. Wait, how a drink's gay? Good question. Someone here the other day, a regular, they didn't mean it in a negative way. They were like, because of how the stuff is in my mouth right now, I have to use a straw so nothing touches that part to drink pretty much anything other than like putting salt water on it. And so I was using the straw, like you might have seen. And they were like, my father will not use a straw. It's like he absolutely refuses. He would rather die than drink from a straw. Because he doesn't think it's manly. And I was like, okay. Wow. Loftus hot dogs, book raw dog. Right. I avoid a gay thing. They sure do think about it a lot. I know, yeah. That's always the case. Yeah. I like that. I don't know if it's still going, but I saw clips where someone, every time a woman would tell him that it was like gay that he did something or whatever, or that it was an ick and things like that, or it was red flags, any of those kind of things, he would keep a running list and he would put it on the list. And like there was just like many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and it was just like can't exist. There was so many on there that were just so silly. But that's right, strange days. Hey, I'm trying to get your name right. I don't want to get it wrong because I thought, but I'll probably butcher your name. K3, thank you for the 5 gift memberships on YouTube. We've gotten quite a few of those today. I have to add those manually to the streamathon. Thank you, Catherine. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Been watching on YouTube for a while. It's been amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Much more on the way. Yeah, like a man eating vegetables. One of them was like wearing a coat. Like there's so many. But they're missing out. Yeah, they're good. Filter marketplace out of the bloodstream. I doubt it's possible or going to be true, but imagine if it went the other way with this microplastic thing where like currently it's not looking good. It's looking like, but we don't know the long-term effects of it, but it turns out it's some kind of like brain enhancement. That would be very hopeful thinking. It's probably not gonna happen, but just imagine that'd be kind of crazy. Okay, we did reduce our wealth again, so we should be back under the 15. Yep, back to melee instead of range. I am become plastic. My brain shall live forever. Wait, is there another one? Okay. Yeah, there's so many. Microplastics make you taller. Any of being a gentleman like 70 years ago? Oh yeah, well he was just making the list out of anyone that said anything about it, you know. That was pretty funny. What is keeping track for you on YouTube chat? Cards worth of microplastics on you at all times, in case your card gets declined. I guess they said like on average now, humans have like a teaspoon of plastics in their brain or something. I don't know how true that is because it was like one article I read, but you know, can't be good. Probably isn't good, I should say. Hey, we're almost at tier 2. Look at that. Almost 2/6 of the way through step 1. You let yourself have a teaspoon of microplastics as a treat. Yeah, can't avoid it now. All right, tier 2. Progress. Progress. Be cutting edge. Also, the key, find a control route. Yeah, and everyone has it, and then like all like water they tested too, right? Like some like deep stream or whatever, the spring in the middle of the jungle, some peak of a mountain somewhere, like it all had it in it. Yeah. Kids, their microplast content is probably high. Yeah, my daughter, like, so hard to get her not to do that. Man, you only eat microplastics? I don't know. I think they were like, I think the microplastics are actually small phallic shapes, so it probably means you're like double gay now, Tozzy. Actually went the other direction, no. Someone coming in the middle of this is gonna be like, what the crap? Still burning, it's just the macaroni water that overflowed a little. Okay. I'm more of a macro plastic guy. It cancels out, don't worry. All right, what do we get? Water skip. I mean, water skip could be maybe usable as a tier 2, right? Like, it's better than him trying to run around and put stuff out. Like, imagine the Luciferium's on fire, you know? We're not gonna be putting ourselves out with it, but 2 positives make a negative. I don't think that's how it works. I think 2 negatives make a positive. Negative game. 20% macroplastics, 80% water. How do you set up a person like that on the Xbox edition? You can't, as far as I know. I don't know how you would use mods on console. I don't know if that's a realistic thing, yeah. Yeah, very tiny. EMI fields can't take you anyway. But a weird trick that if pasta water is about to boil over, you can gently blow on it and it'll quiet down. We usually, there's a couple tricks, right? What we usually do is we put a wooden spoon or ladle across the top of it. And then when the water starts to hit that, it just goes back down over and over. But typically works. Game arrays. Wooden spoon failed you. It was too hot still. We're still getting everything done we need in a day, and we're still not hitting the 100%. So we could do this even more. Like, this is pretty absurd, but this is what we're waiting on, so. Just swear and clean up the mess and don't learn your lesson every time. Great, yours is more of an emergency trick. This you talking about how much percentage of the human body is water reminds me. Someone has a like stand-up thing about that, where they're like, imagine this this creature that lives on this planet, and they're made up almost entirely of the same thing that covers most of that planet, but 99% of it will kill them if they consume it. Like, you would think that was bad writing. You wouldn't believe that. It'd be worse than the signs thing. Ours America is made mostly coffee. That's okay. Coffee is mostly water, so it works out. Closed psychic drone. What are we wearing that's tattered? But not sure. We need to keep an eye out for any falling shirts. I did think that was a little bit of a cop-out in signs, to be fair. Story made out of meat. No. Coffee equals dirt plus water. Nasty bean water. Hot bean water. Ugh. Need some excess food for the winter. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to, now that I know these breakpoints, I'm trying to say like real cutting close levels. I don't like that wolf out there. But yeah, maybe. Dino P. Leaf sweats. I do like some leaf sweat. Yep. Alright, let's see if we're hitting the 100% on this one. It's like canned green bean water to you. Oh, is it gonna get hurt enough? Did it get hurt at all, really? Malnutrition trivial. I'll let that rot out there. Multiple maps. You can do anomaly across multiple maps, yes. So pretty much how it works is when you go to a new map, you're going to get the quest for Strange Signal. If you accept the Strange Signal quest, for all intents and purposes, the monolith that you left behind follows you to your new map. So whatever tier it's at, however much research you've got done, all that. Shot of hot dog water. Wild, man. Yoder! Wow, Yoder. In another life, you might have joined me. But it's this life, and if you come near my rice, I'm going to kill you and eat you. Rose Starlights. Hey, I thought I told you to get out of here. No. Rose is like, what the crap? Rose, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Count same as tier 1 sub. No more ads for you. You got like 90 plus emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Supports the stream, increases the streamathon timer. Like if it had to jump in, teaspoon of oil and the pasta. Water prevents overboiling. We do the oil thing. It still overboils. Yeah, it doesn't prevent it for us. It prevents noodles sticking together. Doesn't prevent the overboiling. I mean, if you make it super hot. You made sure not to bring as much this time. What, you don't want to bring all the stuff for like 6 mortars? Did Yoder just go over here and manhandle his dead alpaca and take a bite? You ate the whole head off that alpaca, Yoder? What does alpaca, or what does alpaca look like? The ideology, supremacist mainly. Go to see the mods you can use. You can type exclamation mods in the chat, but it's almost nothing. Exclamation run for the run details, exclamation mods for the mods. We started as a baseliner with 0 to all skills. The head is a delicacy. So here's the oh, there it is. Yeah, you got it. And by the way, goat. When I do a completely vanilla run, make exclamation mods, just list off my channel mods. What does 5% mean for RimWorld? 5% is a difficulty scaler. So if you go into your difficulty, losing is fun is 220% threat scaling, but you can click on custom and you can go above losing is fun. What does the 5% actually mean? It's a threat scale. So pretty much our raids get bigger more quickly. So it's a little over twice as high of scaling as like normal losing is fun. Yeah, the short of it is just raids get bigger faster. It's one reason why we're staying in such crazy low wealth. We should be able to do this again. If there's any weapons on there, we should be able to give them away. There we go. So you can sell stuff in the home zone or any other zone, but if it's outside of those zones, you can't sell it to traders. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Where are you, a chili pepper? Why did I go proselytizer for our second one? Nothing else would help us at that stage, and I thought maybe I would get a prisoner to convert in order to get development points to reroll our festivals. But I ended up not doing it because we just don't have enough time with one pawn. So it was kind of a throwaway one because none of the major memes would help us at that stage with a single pawn with what we're doing. I grabbed that one just in case we wanted to push development points by grabbing a prisoner, converting them, releasing them. Seems hard. Yeah, there's some hardness to it. It hasn't been too bad. I mean, we did lose one already. This is try 2 today, but this one's going really well so far. Good stats and skills. We had to prioritize what we leveled up first, what we used. Karaoke stream? No. How many subs for karaoke stream? I'm not saying any numbers. I learned my lesson. You can't get a revenant with a single pawn unless you call for one. Well, thanks. There's tons of stuff. If you're interested, go in I know I'm putting a lot on here. If you go to that, if you want, you don't have to. It's a Google document that just shows a bunch of the runs. So if there might be a run that's more interesting to you, or one you might... There's edits on there. There's edited down runs and stuff. There's a RimWorld tab on there. You might be interested in that. Cool if not. But there it is for anyone that wants it. Stream in fear of having to sing Rap God. Can we start yelling about having a laptop in my back pocket? I'm not a rat prophet, no. So yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Go on, Harry Cat, welcome in. Hey, some pork. Come down and grab one. Go on, Liver. Welcome in. Right here, Granny Do Rap God. Traveler's harmed. Yes! No! Wait! Yoder, what have you done? Yoder, what have you done? Like I'm one to talk. Wrong chat. Too late. No, I'm just kidding with you. Am I going to start streaming Twitch and 2K? Probably not. I stream 4K to YouTube, but I don't think I'll do the 2K to Twitch thing. I'll explain why in a second, but I'm one to talk, you know. I'm giving Yoder crap for killing and eating this 9-year-old. But who among us hasn't killed a 9-year-old and eaten them in RimWorld? Okay, why am I thinking of... Do you have a favorite ideology style? I like Archist and Morbid a bit. Daily in RimWorld. So, for the Twitch 2K... It says like recommended bitrate that you're capable of 14K or something like that, right? Which is already too low for 2K. And then it says to not stream with more than 8K bitrate at 2K. And that's awful. Unless you're like doing some less, you know, like RimWorld would probably be okay with it, right? But in general, that's pretty awful. And then on the other side of it, there are still viewers that the Twitch player will stop working for them at any at any resolution if you're doing the 2K, even with transcoders. So if you do 2K with transcoders mean they can put it down on their own, down to 1080, etc. Some people still can't watch streams. So a lot of people that have been trying out the 2K end up going back off of it for those reasons. So Mike, I'm here. Letting the dinos crest up a little bit. Okay. So those are my reasons. The bitrate allowance is too low, and it's going to make some viewers not able to watch. However, I do stream it up to 4K on YouTube. I'm live on there right now at 4K. But it's crazy. YouTube allows... right now on YouTube, I'm streaming at 55,000 bitrate. 55,000. On Twitch, as a partner, I'm only allowed to stream at 8K bitrate. Crazy. Some of the lower bitrate options we enable. Yeah, which makes it so some people just can't watch. Yeah. So it's surprising to all of us. It's not a very well done thing that Twitch did. Although, again, to be fair, if they are doing like a low movement game, especially like cards or something like that, you know, maybe it's fine. What happens to the pursuing mechanoids quest if your grav engine gets destroyed? They change the pursuing mechanoids that they will not attack you anymore after 2 attacks, which I find kind of weird and almost like a bummer. Previously, you just wouldn't get them anymore on that. But if you do the grav ship start, you'll only get attacked by the pursuing mechanoids 2 times per map, which is kind of weird. So if that's already happened, you never have to worry about it again. I don't think they'll attack you after your grav engine is gone either way, though. Would I say the Hellcat rifle is good? No. The Hellcat rifle is just a worse assault rifle in almost every way. The exception being if you get a unique one. Unique ones can have extra properties on it that make them, you know, better than their standard. But if you're just comparing it with other stuff in that same tier, you're pretty much always better off getting an assault rifle. The 2 charges of the fire attack can be like situationally good. You might find good uses for it. But overall, fire in RimWorld's oftentimes like problematic at best, you know? So for me, I don't think the Hellcat rifle is very good. But you can get a good one now in Odyssey. I've had some good Hellcat rifles that were uniques, you know, and just rolled really good. But Otis fight needing bioferrite. Yeah, I never thought about that. That'd be kind of interesting use for it. What single event could happen right now that would benefit me the most? If I won the Powerball, that one would be pretty good. In RimWorld. I don't think there's any event right now. I honestly just need to stay where I'm at and get this animatree grass grown. As far as I mean, any positive event would be fine. I guess, like, somehow we get given Luciferium so I don't have to go get more. So. You wonder why they changed it? People were complaining about it. They were saying that the pursuing mechs made it so they felt like they had to leave maps. But what doesn't make sense about that to me is that you can do the grav ship on any start. You get the quest right away, so you don't even have to do the grav ship start. One of the few unique things about the grav ship starting scenario was that the mechs chased you. Now that's basically gone. Yeah, thanks, Peanut. What does the grass do? So if you meditate at the anima grass with natural meditation background, it grows anima grass. At 20 anima grass, you can consume it to level up in psycasting. Is there a way to turn that back on where they won't stop after 2, the mech chasing? I don't know. Not sure. Zinni, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Zinni. Panels, don't you, with the grav ship start? No, in fact, it's almost exactly the same. The amount of grav panels you get total. It's like 400 and something either way, I believe. Might be a mod for it, maybe. We've been super good about keeping our wealth incredibly low. They will still pursue you, but if you stay on a map long enough to get attacked by them twice, they will no longer attack you at that map. If you move maps, they can attack you up to twice again. But if you just hold out and defend against 2 of them, you can just stay on that map with the grav ship forever without leaving. Even with the grav ship start. Meat, I'm not going down after that. We know if those raids are like a super Randy roll. They are 1.5 raid points. So yeah, it's like a Randy high roll of mechs. Strange change. I think it's an example of, and Ludian doesn't usually do it, but I think it's one of those examples where the developers maybe listen too much to the feedback, especially the like. Again, nothing against Scratch, whatever her name is, but the community manager, not Tia, but the community manager, like the Reddit manager and stuff. But they're usually the ones that give the feedback to the developers, and they go from there, sort of thing, right? So yeah, because if you wanted to do the grav ship without the mechs chasing you, you already had options. Just literally any other start, or just click on the custom scenario and just turn off pursuing mechs. That's all. That's it. They could have moved that turn off pursuing mechs thing to just a normal difficulty switch. You know, I don't know. Grinding construction. We've gotten our. This is actually over 3 years in. So yeah, we started with all 0 skills, but now we have like pretty good skills. Now we have a 10 in construction. Food, okay. Tribal start with the grav ship that you're running now. No issues, yeah. Yeah, I've done the grav ship on a few other starts. Like even the melee gods we just recently did. Cold snap. Okay, let me deal with this, and then I'm gonna go grab my food. You like the mechs that continuously hunted you? Yeah, I thought it was a cool thing too, but kind of weird. Why didn't they just leave? That's what I said. Like, why not just leave it as an option? I don't know. Cold snap during the summer. Losing isn't fun. Start with the pursuing mechs, but without the grav ship. You can do that. You know what? I'll show you how to do that, and then I'll get my food. There's a really powerful thing to edit playthroughs how you want. Well, that's how we made this one. In RimWorld that I think is underutilized by a lot of people. So go make a new colony, and then click on any of these start, whatever you want, as like your template. So let's say naked brutality, right? And then go to the scenario editor, and then click edit. And you can change all this stuff, but you can add a lot. So you can add pursuing mechs if you wanted. So it is an option in here. And then there it is. So you can have a naked brutality without the grav ship start where the mechs are pursuing you. Now here's what I don't know though. I'm assuming that this is the part they changed. So I think now if you did this would probably only attack you twice and stop. Which is unfortunate if that's the case. And that is the case with the other start. You can also change your... Yeah, you can do that too if you wanted, yeah. Yeah. Lots of things you can do. Don't start with the grav ship scenario. We won't get the 2 mech raids that come... a new tile, but we still have the normal mech random raids. Right, yeah, you still get normal mech raids, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Company that's been there since the beginning. Right, yep, yep. So I don't know why they changed it, it's weird. What's happening? I'm about to eat dinner. Stream will continue, but I'm gonna eat dinner. Didn't you know about the grav ship arrival? Yeah, that's a cool one. You can even do the researcher start, like, well, I guess you saw. Researcher is the anomaly start. All right, the stream is going to continue. We're still on Streamathon. Tinzen. 22 months, tier 2. Dude, Tinzen. That's tier 3 then at 33, right? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. All right. So... I'll continue RimWorld. Not tonight, no. The YouTube stream will end for tonight. I'm gonna eat my dinner, so I eat basically when I'm on Streamathon. I'm or basically during streamathon, I'm on the stream anytime I'm awake. So we've been eating meals on the stream. We can keep talking about RimWorld and stuff like that. But as far as the gameplay right now, the YouTube portion of the stream will end. We'll continue the stream on Twitch for a bit. But thank you, YouTube, for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I will see you tomorrow with more RimWorld on YouTube. And if you want to come over to the Twitch stream, awesome. Come out over and hang out if you want. No hard feelings if not. But yeah, that's the end of the YouTube for today. For tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow.